sure I'll use chips for it.
Yeah, I have to. That's all I got.
Because normally they only do $20 with the chips, but I think they'd probably make an exception.
Take mine per hour. My life is set up. I'm used to alcohol. I'm sorry, y'all. I got a new thing.
What's the Alamo, 6?
Hey, are we using the bump?
8 is 8 for me because I'm military. They don't care about military.
They don't care about military people here.
They don't care about people that put their life on the line.
Y'all doing
Stuff like that. People they get shot at and
Do you want the button out here?
getting blown up.
We're doing them on the dealer change.
So you don't need
So
this.
we don't need them.
Oh, we're doing dealer changes for Mr. Orbital?
Dealer change. They're doing dealer change for all
I think.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or do you do whatever you want?
Out every freaking 6 hands.
I just don't want to happen too frequently. Sometimes that.
How's the game?
I haven't sent anybody the link. Where is it?
Got more?
It was short-handed. I sat,
My hair is
bought it
rough
for
today.
2,500 and cashed
I
out.
didn't go back home.
Two angles inside your head.
Really?
I won 4K real quick.
So now you can dump a lot of money now.
Over there.
Oh, yeah. I did good.
Actually, thank you for reminding me. I got to clock out of that.
Funds back in order.
One of them.
Yeah, I ran up 100 to 9 something, 980 or something. Yeah, I went over.
Steady.
Yeah, I took let me tell you what happened.
ante?
Joe and freaking
No, just,
Reebok sit down because the second
it's just
table was
regular
short.
three.
Yeah.
It's like a Joyce, we don't play.
Straddle,
And then
frontside straddle.
So
Frontside
Joe
straddle.
sit on
Encourage
the right side of the
You
dealer.
want to keep
to
the
50.
you want to keep the 5x
They
straddle
both
match.
Yeah,
called me
just
for
so that they
200
can
free
straddle.
You can restraddle.
One, Joe raised a 20. Reebok just flashed a 20.
I think
And I'm like,
I
I'm
think
like,
you
y'all
went to
both
go
ain't
check.
got nothing strong enough. I'm all in. So I got them covered by like $80.
Joyce, you said you might need time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have zero idea. I probably do too.
You probably need time.
I would think.
And, or whatever that is.
guessing.
And so they both
there's
like
20 for
snapped me
Joyce.
off. And I'm like, what do y'all have? I got ace queen
Hey,
suited.
they're paying for time out of their
I
stacks.
had ace queen suited. They got,
So we'll just take 20.
right, I got ace queen suited. They both got ace jack.
No,
The rest-
Same with the.
What's the
And
flop?
it-
Ace Jack.
No,
something?
king 9-9 jack on the turn. And I'm just like, what are y'all calling me for? Like, they like, oh, we used to, we know you just aggressive. No, I had a good hand. And y'all hard calling me for what reason? And then
FINDIS.
And then I told Reebok, I'm like, one of y'all don't even supposed to be sitting here, like, what's called, and you, I just got done tipping, what's his name, Joe and stuff. I said, and then I was like, y'all don't even pay me nothing back, and y'all both sitting here getting paid. Like, when I won a big pot, and Joe and them was just there, it was like, I don't know if they told you, but I won like a massive pot at the end of like 2-3 days ago. And I gave everybody, I tipped out $200 to the whole staff, because I was like, everybody paid later.
Are you gonna be
Yeah, and then y'all come in and sit down and staff here. I was like,
Say
you
the
know, next
coolest
time.
things about me.
I told them, I said, y'all want to be play like that, we gonna play like that.
Sir, if I was dealing, I got the vibe. I'm coming to stack out too.
No, but it's like
Say
after
less.
I tip
I'm gonna
off
tell
all
them
the-
every 10 minutes.
like,
they
I-
take you against it.
Yeah,
I
like
want you to waste it by the time the
like-
stream is done.
And then the night before I came to Joe, like they Joe was like, well, I need you. Still, it's the pressure. Like, if I'm
to get
making
ready.
people that push
Let it
$1,000 pots and
loose.
get $1, you know, I be tipping 175, you know. So it's like, don't hard call me and then try to defend it. Joe's like, I like 3 to 1. I wanted to play 3 to 1. I
was watching the whole like the
Triangle
Triangle
series
series
and
and everything.
I'm like, wow, okay.
That was good.
Next time, let's play heads up then.
It was good to be back though.
You know,
Amazing. I'm all good for
Joe's
right
like,
now.
why are you
We'll probably need to get players clocked in once we get going.
Can they send somebody over the time as well?
For time, you need time?
I still
Want to get Jacob time?
I argue every day. I know he
He said you do.
Yeah, me and him argue.
came in there trying to get shit right.
Yeah, he do. He's a good guy. Like, I love him. Like, he
Just here so much.
he be ready to treat me like I'm a 5-year-old. I'm like, look, you need to get He's like, no, you're the one that's in the middle of the drama. I'm like, nope, they always start with me. And I still come back. And I always tell him what's going on. He's like, you know I love you. I'm like, I love you.
Is there a link, Ceddy?
There is. You can go to YouTube already, or you can just grab it from my IG. Oh yeah, are you already on it?
This is the playing one from last time.
Yeah, it's just probably a preview for the.
Yeah, so there's a 15-minute delay. So
15 minutes?
I believe so. Yeah.
Ceddy, how do you copy paste the actual hyperlink on
SA
Instagram?
Carl is like 20.
You go to the the little extra feature in the top corner, and there's like a link option.
It's homing and it's easy.
That's exactly why it's
So
like
click
honey
on the
hole.
3 dots. Go, sir.
But honestly, I do like it.
Click the smiley face.
That's the best part about it.
Yeah,
And then
it's
click
too much
the link.
drama going on.
I know, it's been so long since we've done the
I kept running over.
You got all the kinks and everything worked out? Yeah.
We always
I got here way too early. I'm just sitting out in the car.
I was, and I over here, Reebok bumped it over. I could have rolled over there with you. Literally over at 6:35. Like,
I got here.
Good for right
you
now.
left way earlier than me.
Ant-Man might win a $4,000 side pod with 8
Right,
high.
if it's ace of pot clears the board.
Oh my gosh. And Ant-Man's gonna win the side pot with 8 high. All in.
Yeah. Gonna shove.
Yeah.
And then immediately acting, and they already
Another good fold.
So you definitely want to target just full colors with his quads as the player a decent frequency of the time. And he does call. Couldn't have shown the quads. And then he 8.
When that ace hits the river,
Oh.
that's not good.
And I feel, but no, yeah, it does fold.
Hey, what is up, everybody? Welcome to Rounders tonight
TV, but
Hey, so I love
from Rounders Card Club in San Antonio, Texas. I am Rudy Herrera in your ears, and with me tonight, JD. JD, what's up? Welcome back.
Good evening, San Antonio. Good evening, poker people. Thanks for having me back.
Of course, yeah. So we're running a little no limit hold'em cash game action tonight. This is Ceddys Game. Ceddys has curated this lineup. We got some. There should be some really good action tonight. 1-3. It is. It's a maximum of $1,000 buy-in. I'm expecting some good play there. We've got Drew. Bet on Drew back on the table tonight. He's there in seat 1. Ceddys in seat 2. Billy. Billy, there he is, seat 3. One of our regulars out here at Rounders. Rami, returning to the stream game. In seat 4. We are going to be 8-handed, so it's 4 on 4. The guys on the right versus the 4 on the left. It's not really a team sport, but just kind of got it formatted that way on the table. And then Jacob. Jacob is in 6. Ryan, JD, you know Ryan from, you've played with him.
I do know Ryan. Ryan and I
around town, huh?
have a pretty nice connection on and off the felt.
And Joyce,
the lowest, the person who plays
seat 8. Joyce, great action. We really like to have her on the table whenever possible.
Joyce, who has the best eyewear
Oh, yeah.
in San Antonio.
We were trying to give her a run for her money, but yes, you're right about that. She really does have good eyewear.
So it's every hour. So like, let's say you're at 30%.
We are going to have a couple of
lowest is like 25%.
different things going on here with us in
And then the next one, like, let's
game.
say
We've
that
got
you're
a
at
knit,
like
the knit game.
28%.
But you're still the lowest you pay again.
Interesting.
Or you could.
The knit game, we've got
Or you can choose to stand up.
Omaha bomb pots, we've got straddles, and we're going to start off with a bomb pot right now. So this is
Oh, I see what you're
4
saying.
cards, 2 boards,
You ready for a bottom board?
Yeah.
it's 2 bump on.
and here we go.
4 of spades. 6 of
Oh, our producer Chad just tossed us each a knit button. Does that mean we're involved in the game? Somehow we've got to make them fold?
I don't think that applies to either one of us. I think we could probably turn this in now.
We never saw a bubble burst like that before.
All right, what do we got? Look at all these cards in play. My goodness.
check you said. There you go.
2 clubs on one board, 2 5s on the other
Up
board.
that scanner a little bit.
So I see Joyce with a flush draw.
Ceddy bets 80.
Ceddy has a 5,
Go,
and
like,
so
to the
does
left or
Billy.
Right. So that white box right there is where your
Ceddy has a better 5, king,
So if you're
and a
covering
queen
that box
to
at
go
all,
along
the
with
cards aren't
it.
going to be able to scan. Thank you, Ceddy.
Let's see, 4-6, open ender for Billy on the other board.
So they can't hear nothing?
No locks here.
There's audio.
King high flush draw for Trey.
Last time, so this is-
Oh no, they fixed it
we got it fixed.
Oh, man. I can't.
yesterday.
What is the board saying?
Full 3.
And we've got
So don't say
checking
anything
going
bad.
on. Somebody
That's going to be tough, man.
somebody put money in the pot. Who was
I
that?
think
It
Ceddy
was
led.
Who does out of here?
Ceddy,
So,
Ceddy bet pot.
can I say what I like to play the most?
Maybe not.
Played for a couple of hours with Ceddy yesterday.
Alright, it's
I tagged you on Instagram, Joyce. I tagged you on
Jack
Instagram.
on one board is
Okay,
going to
good. Well, now I'm already on here.
give Ceddy. Ceddy's now open-ended on one board.
Said you ain't got pocket jacks.
And he's got
No, I had
trip
53.
5s. I'm trying to figure out what Trey's doing in there.
I have trip 6s on the turn. Right on the whip load.
Nothing. He's
I
not in
think
there
he
anymore.
decided
He realized,
that he didn't want to be there either.
yeah. So that's hand number 1. These are, this is what the stacks look like after the first hand.
And then,
As I mentioned, this is a 1-3 game.
So as opposed to the knit
It looks
game,
like everybody bought in for $1,000.
$10
Makes it easy.
About
No.
$5 for the lowest beat.
I can't remember the last time
Oh,
I
I
had
think
300
it's
big
hours.
ones.
Still gonna be on Billy. That was the bonfire.
Yeah, the only
Yeah,
one that's
well,
really
in
Jeopardy's
Texas,
probably
it's
like
not that uncommon, you know.
Billy.
1-2 game, you see people in there with 1,000 big blinds sometimes.
Told me he was gonna put me in the tournament. He's like,
Well, that's just me. I've been doing a lot of tournament poker, so
Raise 39.
I thought he loosened up.
Yeah, 10 out front. 10 out front.
all right. Let's play some Texas Hold'em now.
Raise to 30. Fold 1, 2, 3. Call 4. Call 6. And call 6. Alright, we'll play.
3-handed to the flop, monotone board, all. What do we call that? Chicken feet? And Rami has top set.
Chicken feet.
Ryan has flopped
He flopped the flush, didn't he? He flopped chicken
flush
feet.
with a gutter straight flush. This could be big.
Billy, what is that? On the game? Yeah. What game is it?
Utah and
Oh, we'll put it up. We'll put it on the TV.
Raise 200 from 4. Folds.
Sure, yeah, how do I know? I know that hand. That's my favorite.
Nate,
Rami with a check
can
raise.
you turn on this?
Top
He's
set.
got a set. Ryan, no hesitation.
No, he's not going anywhere.
It's 250 on ice.
520 in the pot. Rami's coming with, how much did you say, 250? Yep.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
It's about half
Can
pot.
you get Billy clocked in?
Ryan not waiting.
Ryan's just going to jam right now.
Already?
Wow. I need Billy. I need this gentleman.
First,
I need
golden
Rami
hand,
and Joyce.
the 9.
Just clocked in. Said you got more time, right? And a call. from
Kyle,
2-4.
can you give me time too?
You have a flush already?
Yeah.
You got the dry ace?
No. Still alive though.
That's a safe card
Let's go flush.
for Ryan. Flush versus
Can I get
set of
that 1,000
nines.
from you? That happened
One
pretty quick.
casualty. What do you think, JD?
I think we should get some more money on the table, and I think Rami agrees.
Set of dice, yeah.
The run good continues.
Nice hand, bro.
There's a flopped flush out there. Rami's in there with a a set of nines. Strong hand, no doubt, right? A set of nines.
Yeah, it's a bit of a cooler.
I have extra chips here. No, back. I'll just give you the cash with that.
Ryan's got some extra cash laying around in his pocket, so he's gonna do a little electronic exchange right there at the table. Keep the game going.
How gentlemanly of him. Yes, I will stack your chips in front of my chips and help you get some more.
There's Doug just checking in on the action. I want to see who's in the game. He played in the game last week. You know, he did well.
He did well. He did.
Roger that.
No promises.
Well, we're gonna say.
Give me an extra 25.
I'm glad I'm on this side of the table.
Lucky chip then. Lucky chip.
All right.
So Drew's in the box dealing. Actually, we call him Happy. That's his nickname.
I like to rip the band-aid off right away.
Because his last name is Gilmore. Happy Gilmore.
There we go.
It's not because he's happy.
He's generally pretty happy.
Start off with drama and then get out of the way with
So we have straddle
15 straddle.
from Trey.
Straddle and a double straddle, right? It's 1-3. Joyce has 6 out there. I think Trey, unless he raised.
Fold 2. Fold 3.
Trey did an excellent job of driving the action last week as well. So did Drew. I think Trey was at like 50% VPIP last week. So let's keep an eye on that to see if he's able to replicate his that level of activity. He did end up winning, booking a winning session.
Right?
Drew raised fire right, and then it's a full all the way to trade. I'm done.
It's every time I sit next to somebody else, I make sure I sat next to Yuhan, he was 3 times. Yuhan?
What the hell is Yuhan?
Trey calls a raise from Drew, out of position with ace jack. He's got Drew dominated.
Queen of spades. Drew's asking about the.
For him,
His name is
flop.
established right now, so.
What?
Like Uchon is 2 names, his is just 1.
There you go. Oh, Queen Jack 4. Drew flops 2 pair. An unlikely 2 pair combination.
Check.
Trey with 2nd pair and the best kicker.
The queen is probably the best thing for Trey right here. It'll help him
Yeah,
get away from this
regulate
hand.
his. Oh, and the
It's a little
spade
wild.
too. That's going to be a
Player
little
at the end of the hour pays
action
everybody.
killer.
So don't
See what Drew decides
get
to do
sure
here.
it's not you
At the end of the hour?
I think I don't.
every hour.
It looks like he's betting.
200 is a bit.
A little surprising. What size is it? 200? Oh,
And a call.
Trey makes the call.
He's got 2
Could
cards.
get the bad news.
Oh,
7-6. Not that good.
Good old Jacob Hero snap.
And Drew's dragging the pot.
The lights are on, man.
ace 3 also.
That hand is likely to drive action for the rest of the night. I mean, he opened +2, flops bottom 2 pair,
They're all pointing at each other.
finds equity on the river. And I think everybody saw that.
I know Jack 4 was nuts. Excuse me.
I gotta show some love to
I know Ceddie did.
I know Ceddys
Ceddie's logged a lot of hours on the
Trey's gonna
felt.
own 15.
And yeah, he's very keenly aware of what people are showing down.
Yeah, there's so many things that was there. I'm like, not anybody else.
1,500 behind, seat 9. $10 to go.
30.
Race to 30 from seat 1. Yep.
Drew picking up where he left off from
Sergio,
last week.
Do you mind getting me some chips, please?
His level of activity, that is.
4
This
calls,
hand, I made
6
2 full
folds.
houses to that hand.
You could probably do all five.
Drew is not my pick for the knit game tonight.
Yeah, just for this
Do you
table.
think he's going to be
Based
able
off
to?
based off the first 2 of the first 3 hands.
Yeah.
Literally, Flopper Bowl and River to go with that hand. I don't know why he did it.
Yes. The board doesn't even have pairs.
Huh?
The board doesn't even have pairs.
No, not that hand. I'm talking about what I just folded.
Oh.
Definitely didn't get there.
Check. 80. 80 from Drew.
Said it can't count. If
All right,
two
so what do the
players get too
viewers
close to the
want
lowest
you
beat,
to
then we
play?
card
Which
it.
hands?
I actually
Queen
forgot to put a poll up.
We all, if it's like me and you and we card it should just be a,
You see that shipped to
yeah, we a chop.
We can,
If we like start
if
Yeah,
anybody's
probably
name-
Drew.
numbers are the same, you should just.
Alright,
Pre-flop aggressor.
Someone pays half the table.
There's
I'll
a
card
flop.
that. I'm not
All right, 2 queens and a 10, paired board. He did have a gut shot. I remember he raised with king 9.
It's the value of being the
So it should be like if everybody's
Neutral weight.
25, no one beats it.
I agree. I like that better.
So 25 is the.
I wonder what his
color
bet
line.
sizing was. That's one thing that I
If
really
everybody's playing
like to pay
tight, if
attention to.
everybody's playing loose, one person is a little less, you shouldn't have to
Kind of
pay.
be mindful of
make
what
it
people
25.
are opening with, what position, and what their continuation bet sizing is, and with
I don't even think I've had
different
20
formations,
deep in
either
my waitlist.
where they are in relation to the button and
Honestly,
the
I don't think I've ever had a VPIP lower than 30.
composition of the flop.
It's hard to have a hand when you don't play.
So the initial buy-in for this game is 1,000.
It would be funny if it
Everyone was
wasn't
in for
another
1K. That's true.
Following that, is it a match to stack?
It is match the stack, and you see that some of the guys are adding on. Ryan stacked Ronnie. So Trey in seat 9 added on. Now he's matching Ryan's stack.
Okay.
Is that 40 or 50?
50.
You sure it's not?
Wow, why you trying to get in for $10?
Sure it's not 30? You just wanted to put out 2 greens?
I'm trying to get my VPIP up. Don't worry.
I'm trying to save some money.
26, but she only has green.
Oh,
Call from, 42. Call from Drew.
bring it in, Ryan. Touch the cards. You lucky.
3 players.
Say it again? I'm okay, bro. Thank you, though.
Staying grounded for a while. We don't know where we are.
Austin. I'll go up in September.
Why are you playing so sneaky? You scared?
Oh, cool, yeah. I'm going to do it December check for me. It's between the 11th and the
Queen of spades.
So she said, Caitlin said the same.
There we go. There's a. Well, we're on the turn now.
Yeah, check 8, check.
Let's see if we can guess what some of these players. Rami is betting 100.
Queen of spades.
I like it when we hide the graphics a little bit, and I think some
Yeah, it's-
I think some followers like that too. You get to try to put some range construction on our lineup tonight.
Yeah, well said. Yeah, this is not an accident. We do this by design, just because it kind of keeps it interesting.
Let's check start.
There's the third flower.
Club flush, yeah, or flower gets there. Rami is representing clubs
This time I think I'm going to go for a lot longer. Last time I could play
up against Joyce. She's going to get out of the way. And Rami will take that one down.
We'll be there like 9. Is it 1 or something? Like a week and a half? Is that math? Right? No, it's on the
You can ask.
So JD, tell me, I don't think I've ever met Ryan. So tell us, did he go to Vegas this summer?
AC over there.
There was a white.
He did. He
it's on the other
made the final table in the. I might get the name of the tournament wrong. Mystery Million Bounty.
Okay, so he is the one I was thinking of.
Right.
He got like 5th place, right? He made the
Yeah,
final
I
table.
believe it was 5th.
Made a tremendously fantastic run, deep run on a huge field.
Right. I think he put a couple bullets into that tournament, and I think that he was ready to give up. As I recall, his third bullet was near max late reg. I know some people don't like that term, but I'll just say the latest registration possible.
Okay. I don't know what term you mean.
He just came in with the smallest stack you could come in on his third bullet as registration closed and ran it up.
And was able to run it up.
And that was a huge field. I think it was maybe 5,000, maybe more.
Oh, probably more, huh?
And it was fun to watch. It was fun to watch him on Poker Go. We had a little
watch party.
Watch party. It was very loud. I was wishing that I had a piece of the action, and I did not. So I'm sad boy. Yeah, sad boy for not getting a piece of the action, but very, very happy for him.
Yeah, that's great. Congratulations to Ryan.
It's a really good lineup. It's a very enjoyable lineup. There's a lot of smiling faces. I've played with every one of these poker players and have never had a bad time.
Here, I'll let you decide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have live diamonds.
Once or twice. I pulled up my 5 to you.
Twice. We're gonna be running it twice.
Watch my 5 to you guys.
I think someone's all in.
It's only
I
fair
heard
if you
somebody
get 3
mention
diamonds on the
running
first
it
flop
twice.
and
Says
7, 8, 9,
and actually
10.
picks up aces.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, Juan, I think this is going to get sorted out. It sucks we can't see the cards past the flop.
Which hand you want, Billy?
Minor glitch, but I think it's going to get worked out here shortly. At least that's what I was told.
10.
Set of aces is going to be good for the first board.
Alright. Second board.
Who is that? Is that Drew?
8, 9, 10.
The aces?
It's Drew and Jacob.
Oh, look at that.
One out, one out. One out.
One ace
One
left
more
in the
ace
deck.
left. Okay. Chop it up, boys.
Alright.
So if you're not familiar with what just happened, 2 players went all in. It was a big bet, and so they decided to run it twice since they were all in and they were
Actually
heads up.
wakes up with aces.
When you run it twice, you're gonna have 2 pots.
This is like ace king.
One board had a set of aces on it, and the other board hit a jack. So set of jacks. Interestingly, a set on
I'll
each
probably say the same thing if I see like ace
one.
or like 9, 8, 2.
Running good.
Can I double straddle? Is that
And
just
so they'll just take back their bets,
You can, no, you
whatever
get
the all-in amount was.
You get option. 40?
Nick game? You want to start the Nick game? You want to start the Nick game?
Thanes for joining us tonight, everybody. Yeah, I see Juan. I've already called him out. He's in the chat helping us out. And Jeremy Turpin. What's up, Jeremy? Thank you for joining us. Ghost of M is always there,
If you don't
lurking,
get rid of your button,
lurking in the shadows like a good ghost.
Starting with the quarter.
win a hand. Win a hand and show it. So like if you get to the river, you bet and someone folds, make sure to show your hand.
Otherwise, I probably would.
You throw it away.
I said for the purposes of the
And,
Oh, it
the
looks
last
like we're going to
person
get the
that has
Nick
remaining
game going right now, JD.
like 300.
Said he is explaining the
I see it,
format
bro.
to Ryan so that he'll have all the information available to him. So basically, what's going to happen is everyone has a knit button in front of them, and when you win the hand, you get to relinquish your knit button. You get rid of it, but you have to show your hand, even if you aren't called and you bet or whatever. You have to show your hand to show everybody what you won with, and then you'll win the pot and you'll get rid of your knit button. That's that orange button that you see in front of the players. It actually says knit on one side and it says Rounders Tonight on the other. If you are the last player with the knit button in front of you, meaning everyone else has already gotten rid of theirs and won a pot, you will owe a penalty, the knit penalty, and that's to be determined. I'm not sure what they've decided it's going to be. I would guess it's probably going to be around $20 or $25.
how's my buddy Alex?
So if it's $20 or 7 players because you're the 8th player, you'll owe. It's going to cost you $140. So you don't want to be the last player left with a knit button. Follow me?
I don't. I don't want to be the last player with the knit
Busy
button.
for a poker player is stuck. I got stuck somewhere.
But I'm not sensing a lot of knittiness tonight.
Thought
Well,
of it up
It's a
Rami's
already.
splashy crew.
Well, Jacob bet 65-ish, and Rami has at least two black chips in front of him.
It's definitely good to get rid of that knit lammer early.
I actually have no idea.
Let's do the same bet.
Yeah, anywhere from like 4 to 7 I guess.
Yeah, I'm about it.
We used to be a Louis Vuitton family.
Yeah.
Rami leading on the turn looks like 2 1/4. And Jacob's not going anywhere. I feel like he could have 2 overpairs again. Now that's an interesting card.
10 pairs
Brings
to
in the
board.
flush.
Rami's jamming. Jake with a quick call. He's got nut clubs, it looks like.
Got a 10 out there.
Oh, trip 10s for Rami.
Those are nice app.
Thank you.
All right, we got the graphics up with enough of the guessing game.
You know, I do the opposite.
Okay, Rami jammed for his last 459, and Jacob with a snap call because the nut flush came in. He was kind of worried though. You know, the 10 did clear the board. But
Well, I think that was a good example of how the knit game.
will drive the action. Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm not sure Rami drives so hard with top pair if he doesn't have the incentive to get rid of that lammer. Was that a little old school lammer? Maybe we'll just call it the
No,
the
I
knit-
think it's
the knit
completely fine. Totally fine. Yeah, lammer. I like it. It's a lammer. I guess a chip could be called a chip, but you know, I'm good with lammer.
Speaking of old school, when we get the camera on Joyce and Trey, the first poker book I ever bought
Yes.
is in the corner there. Mike Caro's Book of Tells.
Oh yeah, that's the first. That's what you started
The
with.
first book I ever got, which says a lot about
There it is. That's our library.
where
That's the
strategy was
Rounders
in the
library.
90s.
Yeah, that's the Rounders Tonight library. Here are the 2 books on the shelf. Actually, Ceddys was kind enough to bring some of those. I think they were duplicates from his own personal library. So we know that Ceddys is studied in the art of the poker tells. At least the ones that were discussed in 1988. Are you laughing at
Yes,
Ceddys,
no,
or
that's
are you
just the
laughing at me?
1988 bit.
Oh, nut flush draw and gut shot. No, sorry, open-ended. Straight draw for Trey.
There it is. There's Mike Caro's Book of Poker Tells.
Jake wondering if he can be fortunate enough to make 2 nut flushes in a row.
Little does he know he's got the best hand anyway.
Yeah.
Out of position, not a lot of fun. Trey's been known to make people sweat these situations out. Let's see if he fires a second bullet on the turn. He's reaching for chips.
That's a good sized bet there. There's 444 in the pot.
About 75% pot, maybe a little bit bigger than that.
Drops in 3 black chips and 2 green ones. Now remember, there's a multi-dimensional game going on here. There is a pot that they're playing for, but each of these guys, well, Jacob has already gotten rid of his knit button. You see that dot next to Trey's name? That indicates he still has possession of his nit puppy.
Trey, this is a big bluff there. It definitely
bluff.
feels that
So
way.
I think that's a good idea too. I'm definitely gonna try that. We're gonna try
He's
that.
fishing for tells, Rudy.
Which I think you'll get. Like, you get.
I'm just getting a very good price.
I wonder what he's thinking about. I wonder if he's thinking about raising, because he doesn't look like to be in the posture of, look, I'm a dangerous player. I have a dangerous hand right now, and I reserve the right to raise and put you, you know, to a test.
We talked about
That's
that.
not his body language. Isn't displaying that.
Talked about that before, where players seem to give away their opportunity
This is
to
a very,
raise
very
in these
tight fold, I
situations,
fold,
unless Mike Caro were to take that as weak,
Weak means strong. Strong. Look, now he's going to show the hand because he got 6 high. Again, remember, for the nit game, you have to show your hand.
show, and that
You know,
is going to continue
Jacob
to
had the best hand.
fan
Oh wow.
the flames of action.
Yeah, I was getting a terrible price to call. It's like I'm
You're
trying
gonna put Trey in. He never has anything.
that's what I was planning on doing. I was either gonna hold or I was gonna shove the turn.
I knew he had 60.
Yes.
I know.
That's why I was gonna. I had King Jack that hand. I was gonna 4-bet the button, but I was like, he's
And
not
I
gonna fold
had
anyway,
7,
right?
10. I would've been in there.
King Jack's a bad luck hand for me too. I hate that one.
See,
Did
this
you
is
get there on the river?
no.
You had this ace high?
Yeah, so I mean, my thought was just like jam turn and you snap fold. But you're like, I had ace deuce of diamonds.
You already know? Yes.
Oh,
Okay. Rami's adding on 2,000
On the turn.
All right, Joyce. Pro player.
That's all you're supposed to do. What you for?
On
I
to
am
the
supposed to do
next.
that, Probably.
Unless Trey got a monster.
I mean, he was representing one, right?
Uh-oh.
I mean, it felt like
Big
he was
hand
very-
alert. Ryan under the gun
In the
plus
off
1
chance that
in early
Trey
position.
actually picks
He's
up a good
raising.
hand.
So you don't
40.
have a. Trey doesn't
Got
have one.
2 queens.
Trey doesn't have one either, right? Doesn't hit.
Trey and Drew both have suited kings,
Just
or
trying to
a
make
suited
sure.
king each.
Nice. Bet.
Oh,
Bud.
Where's Deuce?
Oh, Ceddy, can you read?
Said he's calling from the button. What does he have?
Yeah, well,
That's probably true. The river.
And just like that, suddenly there's $134 in the pot.
Yeah, any
Yeah, I like
gutter or something.
Billy's out.
Probably a Billy Fools. I like this.
Rami calls.
I mean, trust me, that was the first thing that I thought of was me to jam there. But like I said,
You didn't get jammed on the flop. They go to flop.
Gonna be check.
Paired board. Couple of 3s and a deuce.
You got to feel safe for Ryan.
I think that this one before you were. I invested 145.
Ah.
Buck 45.
Yeah, that's a pot-sized bet.
Yeah, you have to show it to
Denying
get rid of
flush
this. You have
draw
to show.
equity. He just wants to find out if anybody's got a.
Yeah, that's a really big, see that sizing, that's what I'm talking about. I like to pay attention to that. That's,
Glad a queen didn't come.
he kind of used a sledgehammer on that pot right there. There weren't a lot of players in the
ace
hand.
high, a lot of your ace highs beat me, obviously. All of your ace highs beat me.
No button straddles, Billy.
They do it on the
I feel like there's,
Ace deuce of diamonds.
They do it
like
on
we
the
could
front so
have
Joyce can put the 20.
accomplished the same thing with a smaller bet. You know, let's say, Drew just somehow found his way in there with Trey or whoever. They're in there with a 3.
No, I mean, I,
You've
like
wasted
I just knew it was a bluff,
150
but, like,
bucks
even, like, I was
to
like,
find out
the
that you're up
Atlanta
against
Olympics.
certain it was a bluff, but
Yeah.
even, like,
Trips.
your ace highs.
It wasn't that time, but it could have been.
Barcelona was 92.
Actually, it did flash.
Just a,
Atlanta was
It was
92.
$140 in the pot.
I saw it. You know,
Well, Ryan will change gears a lot.
Hey, you saw
I,
this
I
card,
think
right?
that it's very feasible that in the next time you see a similar situation where you have a big overpair like that on a moderately connected board, that he will bet remarkably small.
Billy has
But
better.
we'll see. That's just a prediction.
Yeah, something to keep a lookout for. We got Billy opening. No, sorry. Ceddys raising.
They're
Ceddys
raising
opening
with
with
the computer hand suited queen 7.
Queen 7, yep. Clubs.
Not even close.
6 and
That
Jacob.
flop smacks Billy right in the chin.
2 pair
Top
for
and
Billy.
bottom.
Backdoor clubs for Ceddy and Jake.
I get water.
Action checks with Billy. He's going to bet nearly pot.
Green tea shot. Please.
Jacob calls the
Can I
top
have
pair
a
and backdoor
banana
flush.
strawberry smoothie?
No questioning my decision.
That's a thing.
Hey,
I want one of them too.
Hey, fuck, bro. Get Ryan one on me. Yeah.
Ten of spade brings in a Broadway draw.
For Broadway. Broadway could be there. Queen Jack is a possibility.
Unlikely holding.
Billy going hard.
Billy wants to get it over with, and I think that's going to do it.
Yeah.
500 into a $321 pot, and he says, "Get rid of that."
No.
I folded an ace.
There you go. You don't have to.
I folded an ace to you,
So
Billy.
let's see, we've
I
got
folded an ace to you.
one nit, two nits, three nits, four, 5 nits left.
I really wanted to
That was way too big.
turn
You
is
didn't
a
have to
low
bet that
card,
big. I
bet
had 3-4.
300.
I was hoping
Yeah,
to
this
not
is
have
who
to
we
bet
have
that big at all.
4 nits.
Rami
4
drew.
nit buttons. Yet to be relinquished.
Okay, you want to make a little side bet here?
Sure.
30 from Drew.
I got my pick.
There we go. Okay.
You got somebody you
Yeah.
think is
I'm
going
not
to
gonna
be
put up
stuck with
the
it?
16,
Yeah.
but I'm probably just gonna 100% of the time do thing.
Going with seat. I'm going with seat 8. I'm going with Joyce.
Okay, you're taking Joyce off the board. So I will take.
That was pretty bad.
We're gonna hang out, guys.
You can't look at. You can't wait for their hand.
Oh yeah,
Rudy.
no,
You're getting an edge on me. I know what you're doing.
Yeah, that's not fair. We'll have to wait till the next hand. This has already started. I was actually I was just lost in thought thinking about the players and what's happened so far.
Well,
Not
I
even
think
watching their
it's
cards.
fair to pick Trey. I think it's fair to pick Trey. I do. That would have been my second choice.
You can't pick Trey. He's already gotten rid of his button. You can
Oh,
take
really?
him if you want.
Boy, I'm not.
You take him. I don't want him.
No.
Yeah, Rami, Drew, and Joyce are still in play.
I mean, Drew won the first hand of the night with Jack 4, right? So,
Yes.
and he raised, which means he knows how to play Jack 4 after the flop better than I do.
Well, Trey's got Jack 4. It's his turn with it right now.
And he's got the best hand.
Well, we're not sure about that. Joyce may have pocket kings. Unlikely, but
I might lose the bet, but you didn't take in the bet, so I'm feeling safe.
yeah. It's,
Get that set.
once this hand is over, I'll pick something. Oh, she raised. She put her dip button out there.
That's confidence.
I wonder if Trey has any experience in playing against Joyce. I don't think I've ever seen them at the table together. All right, so Joyce is off the board.
You did.
I did. I said, give me king, queen, and D.
That means you.
Ooh, I dodged that bullet.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
You did. So now we've got okay. The players that are left with buttons, it's down to 3.
Wow.
Rami, Drew, and Ceddys.
Drew.
All right, I think I've got it. I've got my pick.
Oh, was that the
Joyce,
same
tell me
thing?
a speech play against Trey.
I'll let you go first.
I whispered and told him.
I'm gonna go with Rami. Is that who you want to pick?
That's who I want to
You can have Rami.
No, that's fine. No, you get Rami, I get Cedric. Either way, we're going to drink whiskey after this.
Okay.
So
Fair.
that's the wager.
All right, let's clear this. Let's get a look at these players here.
Hard called me drunk dead. Put me all in.
Yeah.
I almost
And I would
just
think
glad
you
it
just have like
was
set
like
up a
2
camera.
We got 3 players at the table with $2,000 in their stack. Everyone else has around $1,000.
special appearance.
Are you a master stack guy?
Start making
Or do you like to...
4,000. I mean, 4 guys with about 2,000. Jacob has 1,700. That's close enough.
Generally
So,
speaking.
generally speaking, probably I would say 30 to 40% of the time I'd like to have something near 75% of the big stack at the table.
Thank you for that real hand.
Yep.
I'll tell you that before I moved back to Texas, that was my approach. I wanted to have as many chips as possible. And the unique style with which Texas poker players play caused me to just really back off my aggression. And these days, at least for the first bullet, I like to come in with as little as I can. See how everybody's playing.
Yeah.
Just kind of get a feel for things. And if I'm lucky to run that up, then I might start becoming a bit of a bully. But then I like to martingale it. If I lost 100, well, then I'm going to come in for twice that. If I lost that, I'm going to double it.
Yeah.
And as long as I put a stop loss in place and have some discipline with regards to that, I'm comfortable in having fun.
Full punt mode all the time. I said you just go into full punt
Oh,
mode all
Dom's
the time.
just for sure losing. All right.
You're like, why do I do this?
Is anybody
Jacob, the answer is Jack 4. Lincoln said he would do it. That's my wild card hand tonight.
I can tell.
In case you didn't notice.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably going to
Still
flop
looking
two
at
turns
3 yellow chips here,
like you did the first time.
3 knit chips.
Today I was playing earlier, just to continue on with your topic. I bought in for 500, lost a little bit. I added 400, so I was in for 900, and then I lost all of that, and then I bought it for 800, and then I was able to more or less get even.
Real
Don't tell my
quick,
wife.
I'm going with Ceddys. Ceddys my pick.
Ceddys? Oh, you've changed. Okay.
So you got Rami, I got Ceddys.
Rami.
Yeah, that's martingale-ish,
Yeah, it was.
if that's a term.
Yeah.
You know, I don't even know if listeners know what that means. How would you describe the martingale? It's a blackjack strategy, correct?
It's a reference to blackjack betting, your bet sizing in blackjack. And I think, I'm not an expert on this, but I know it has to do with like you're going to bet, and then if you win, Ceddys all in, so he's trying to make it happen. So this isn't looking good for you. And
Just can't win
Rami
this.
can't call with a 10-8 offsuit.
Show the hand. King 9.
No. I didn't.
All right,
Got rid of their order.
whiskey.
What is this?
Make it a whiskey.
Is this
Something different.
All right, press the service button. Let's
Ding.
get one of these gorgeous rounders waitresses in here.
So the
I'll
martingale
pick the round.
is betting. You bet, and then you
Shut the fuck up, Trey.
will,
Shut the hell up, dog.
if you win, you're going to take half of your winnings and place the other half on top of your bet, or your existing bet, right, or your original bet. So let's say you bet $100 and you win that blackjack hand, so now you've got 200. Well, you're going to put $50 on it, so now your next bet is 150, right? And your $50 of your winnings from that first hand goes in your stack. Is that more or less?
And transverse, the opposite of that is that if you lose, you're doubling your bet coming into the next hand. And so if you have the
So they lose that
bankroll,
hand. Yeah.
if you have the bankroll to back this up, you can't go broke unless you go broke. And in that case, it
In
didn't
that
work
case,
out so
the betting plan didn't work. Preston Fox. Hello, Preston.
Is that a raise?
What are you up to? Where are you? I think last time I saw this guy was at Amsterdam. Preston, were you our man in Amsterdam?
I've been saying that the whole time.
It's never like how much
Joyce
is that
with
and
a
then.
couple of aces. That's a pretty good starting hand.
it's actually my favorite hand. I hear people talk about, oh, Queen 8, that's my favorite hand. And I just going to stick with 2 pointy cards.
That was right. He's in Amsterdam Law.
Did you get it?
Yeah, appreciate it.
I thought Amsterdam was. Got shot straight draw for Jacob.
The Nick game's over. Somebody paid, correct? Or is it?
Trey, you playing the tournament?
Rami turned his in, so you won.
Back? Yeah.
You won.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, it happened. There's a 9.
Oh, there's the 9. Brings in a king high straight.
There's 400 in the pot.
Oh, wow.
That's a small little.
Yeah, for sure. I'm going to start playing tomorrow. Day 2's Monday, right? Yeah. No, day 2's Sunday. There's an
Good
early
choice.
play.
She has aces. She still has an overpair to the board. But you got this Yahoo betting in front of you.
So she's thinking about maybe raising, but I don't think there's a raise here.
No, I think she's thinking about folding.
It's an insulting bet. You can't fold with that hand. You're just going to get paid off. It's probably an ideal bet sizing.
Quarter size bet. Yeah, quarter size. She flicks it in. Expecting to not be good.
He's got to show it.
Standard.
Gross.
I could have pumped hard on the turn.
The 9 on the river gets
Flop was
Jacob
terrible, but I
to the
bet big on
finish
turn.
line.
Yeah, just probably the beauty out.
Yeah, the huge.
Little deucey vert. Is that deuce?
That's not even worth the pot at all. Like
What's that little deucey?
150,
Rude on the stream. Well, Rude is in your ears tonight in the commentary suite. I'm not going to be playing on the table tonight.
Jacob, keep playing Jackie offsuit.
Honestly, the only reason why I played it is because I realized I haven't played 3 hands and my deep's starting to slip, so I don't want to run money.
Just heads up about the phones.
So Jacob explaining to
I
us
think
why
you
he's
did.
in
Jacob justifying his second.
Yeah.
That's what we call it. Justifying his second.
So I can go out.
Feeling a little guilty.
Oh, I turned his set.
I'll just give you a mean look.
I turned his set.
No, don't be mean about it. You know what I mean?
I'm just kidding, bro.
Just kindly tell me.
But it comes king
Vert.
10, I know.
He's one of our
There you go.
dealers on the stream.
Yeah, I should have
Got the night off.
I should have went all in. I think that you could have blocked your pair. I put you on like maybe
Roaming the,
king something.
the
Maybe
chat
trying to represent
streets tonight.
that, of course.
Wait, did you just hit something with Jack 8?
Yeah.
Raise to 40.
Ryan raising king 7 suited 40.
A 4th or a 3rd.
I know, but I knew you had it. I just wanted to see what you thought was free.
$10 straddle from Billy.
Information.
It's painful.
$40 was going to take it down.
Needed to be suited there. 2-4 suited, we raised. You play that too, Joyce?
Huh?
The old 2-4 suited?
I like it.
I like that one.
5-3.
Yeah.
Even though not against you. Or on stream.
This is
Honestly, I just don't play
one
that
of
hand anymore on
our
stream.
wonderful gals.
Which one?
I don't know if they
5-3 suited.
Time for some libations.
Went for 5-3 suited.
It's my favorite hand. Except whenever I play on stream, I just get fucked with it every time.
I like suited 4-gappers.
Yeah, I like 7-10 suited and
Because no, like 7 queen suited. Ones that can't make straights. They have to make 4-card straights.
yeah.
raise to 25 for Jacob.
It's world famous Esto.
Call for 9. What's he famous for?
Jacob
Can't see
playing
it on-
6-3 suited.
You can look him up on the
I have an idea.
Bringing in for a raise. Ceddys going to play. He's got ace-6 offsuit. And trade. 3 ways to the flop. Another paired board. 2 kings and a 9.
Replay.
There it is.
Check.
Ceddys.
So
3 premium hands, you said?
Absolutely.
Jacob tosses out a little bet, and it gets the job done.
Yeah, I mean he was on a pair draw.
Yep,
high.
he was on a pair draw. I believe he was a pre-flop aggressor, so
Yeah, sure. He's got all the kings in his range.
the kings and even
So
ace.
we're
Well,
doing- okay,
said he
okay.
had ace high, an ace in his hand.
Can we do
Double
Double
straddle.
straddle. Here we go.
I've not been doing the restraddle.
Billy, you mind putting the $3 off of his stack out there for me? Thank you, sir.
You want to hit that on the table?
Yeah, even if you're not at the table, you're gonna have to pay the line.
Play a lot.
But I was like, it's such a split.
I saw your pictures of like Vegas and stuff.
Yeah, if the players are up walking around or stepped away for whatever reason, we're still going to be posting their blinds. It just kind of keeps the stack sizes in line.
Which events did you play?
15.
Specifically this hand.
Also, maybe an inducement to keep them at the table.
I'll read
you
it.
know?
45 days.
Oh, I go down. Billy, Robinson, here's
First time I played, I got to play.
call from Jacob.
Which tournament was that?
I missed you about
Oh, was that the win? Or which one was it?
4 players.
Was that Paris? Oh, was that Paris? Okay.
And then I just won 7 in a row.
There's our flop.
Finishing off my 2K.
Wow. Check.
Two spades. Ace jack deuce.
Not allowed.
Joey's betting the best hand here.
Flipping.
Plus 15.
The best worst hand.
Nice. That was the best
He
hand.
showed it.
Naturally.
I had
Look
6
at this,
outs.
boys. Try this.
I was gonna bluff it either way.
Next hand.
I had even thoughts in my mind, see my aces get cracked. I was like,
Put
you know
out
what,
the
I'm gonna bluff
put out the
all
straddle for Trey. Put out the 100. Just put out the 20 and then put out the 100.
hurts me out if I do it. Not today, Sadie.
10 out the front. What's your back, Jacob?
Very small, bro.
Ryan straddle,
100 is
and
like
Joyce is thinking about double straddling, but she pulled it back
Yeah,
at the last second.
That's not bad.
Small enough that you're going to play another one?
possibly. Peak, like whenever average stack was like 60, I had like 260 or something.
Yeah.
And then I just kind of ran into some coolers.
That's nice though. Get it back right in the beginning.
What do you start with? 40 or 50?
Pretty bad.
Trey very
Trey,
quickly folds Jack 10. And this,
He tried pulling off this absolutely
Not
fucking
around, that
ridiculous
hand.
bluff. He would have back clicked to a million if the guy folded,
Jack 10.
but he lost like 350, 400K.
Drew wants
One
position
pot.
here, and he might get it from hijack with 6-3. He just wants to act last.
I mean, I thought it was a good bluff, but the board put a 4-liner out there for a straight.
Ryan with the
and
best
it was
hand
an
we've
ace-queen
seen in
flop. Trey just
nearly
kept on
an
firing
orbit.
and firing and firing, and then the river put the 4-liner, and then Trey just moves the guy all in and hit ace queen. But there's so much else to
Straddle.
beat him, right? And the guy called
Speed
him out,
limit,
so
they say, right? 55?
pretty
There used to be the speed limit around.
And once upon a time,
around here.
yeah. Now maybe it's on county roads or something. I don't know.
I don't know, like
It's a
tournament.
pair.
Continuation
bad.
from Drew.
Yeah, I played like 7.
Ryan makes the call.
They're super long, right?
Yeah, check.
Second club on the board.
Second and the 1 right before.
That's why the ones that I say, I only play the ones that are
I was telling him about that. I thought it was a pretty
You
sick
have to
bluff
make it, like, worth your time.
against the ace queen in the tournament.
What's
So
the
you went
beating
back
price?
close to a milli.
224 in the
like,
pot.
This one
What's
has
the
a
sizing?
250K
80.
guarantee, meaning first place should be like 50 to 50,000.
Yeah, for real. That's literally what he said.
It
Look
worked.
at that. There
It
you
worked.
go. See there?
Again,
He's like, oh, I don't want to.
You don't
like,
have to
I feel like I'm
blast.
good.
Power
I
of
wanna just,
position and aggression.
fold and have like a
Be a
big
couple
cash.
but like it's small, right? The tournament's 400.
Me, I'm like,
Are you going to ask me how I would have played 6-3?
How would you play 6-3 there?
No, I never played 6-3 there.
So if it's 250K, how much was the buy-in?
He says with the utmost respect for the man who pulls the pot.
So if it's 400, okay.
it's probably 60K for first.
Yeah, last year it was about 60K for first.
How many
going
days
into
is
the
it?
final table.
Second
That's
day is
our
on
man,
Monday,
bet
so
on
I think
Drew.
they have flights probably going all through Sunday. Like
Yeah,
Sunday.
flights on Sunday.
That was close to
I think I want to try it out. Just try it out one time.
You don't normally play tournaments?
I've never played tournament.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You better watch out, you might get hooked.
overrated, bro.
Yeah, for real. Or you may kill yourself halfway through the tournament.
Just play 8 hours.
They're really awesome when you have a really good year playing tournaments. And then the next year you just hate it.
Yeah.
I really love tournaments in 2022, 2023. Not so much.
If you like emotional pain, you should play more tournaments.
Yeah, if you like pain, stop playing cash games.
10s for Ceddys makes it 60 to go. But Rami on the button with Ace King offsuit.
Ryan in the big blind with
I
Ace
still
King
have,
offsuit.
a video of
Oh,
one of the
and
sickest
Joyce has
ones. I think it
Ace
was during
Jack.
The,
So this is looking shaping up pretty good for
when he
Ceddys
came
in his
Mr. Donnie or
10s.
something like that from a few months ago. I had kings. Lambo had aces, and then this other guy had pocket fives. Got the pocket fives moved all in. Lambo calls, and then I reshove, and then Lambo snaps me off, and the board is like 7-5 king.
600? Could be 600.
So set over set turns like a deuce, rivers, and ace. Set over set over set to go out.
Tonight's not my night. Let's find out early and get out of here.
So brutal. That's like some Triton stuff that you see.
4-bet gets Ceddy out of there, though.
Heads up.
He did. Couple
Yeah, I
Ace
did.
Kings
Yeah,
left
yeah, I did.
standing.
Wasn't there a guy that had
6
jacks in
high
that
flop.
hand as well, or something?
Yeah. And there was Jungle Man had jacks. He didn't even think about calling for a second.
600 is a bet.
That's just under half pot, which is close to half of Ryan's stack too, so it's going to work. And again, the power of aggression in this game.
Nice king.
Nice hand.
I mean, just a bit snake bit from what's happened, what's transpired earlier in the game. Folds the same hand that Ryan, in his aggression, were able to win the pot with.
15K for down. I always go to his.
I was losing there.
That's the kind of hand that can really change the texture of the game. There's I can feel an element of tilt across the entire table right now.
How so?
Well, so they had matching hands. Ace King versus Ace King.
Yep. But what about Ceddy? What's Ceddy doing?
Exactly. Ceddy knows that he was in a position to scoop a massive pot there. Of course, I think naturally it was the right pre-flop fold when you see that kind of action. But yeah, I think that there's the chatter's a little quieter after that hand. People are looking at each other with side eyes.
Things are getting dialed in, right? People's actions are
stuff's getting real.
yeah. There are some calibrations taking place.
Oh, they put it on me. Now I have to almost. He's in my big blind.
True, ace-6 suited.
It's the best worst ace.
Yeah.
I mean that because it's ace-6, but it's a beautiful looking ace with that spade next to it. Jacob in position, honoring the GOAT with 10 deuce, honoring Doyle Brunson.
10 deuce. Doyle Brunson won 2 world championships, 2 main event championships with that hand, right?
Yeah, that was back when it was a good hand, I guess. And now it is a good hand. Now he's got the best hand.
Yeah, Drew found a call. That flop bet. Oh! Now there's no question. Jacob knows. Now this is interesting. Drew has an ace. He bets $3. Trying to confuse Jacob. This is the ultimate blocking bet. Like the smallest bet you can possibly make.
Drew with the Dr. Evil look here on the $3 bet.
Let's pass Jacob.
Jacob's
Got me
not
curious.
buying the river
Jacob
bet.
having none of it.
Curiosity killed the cat or something like that.
I think it's great. I mean, it's a blocker bet with ace high. It's, you know, $3 is it a blocker
Well,
bet? I don't know, but
$3 is really a check. I mean, that's just, you can just, ignore that. That's nothing. That's like a bet didn't even happen.
Oh, if you programmed like a snap raise to my small bet after last time, I think that's sick. That's a bluff.
What would you constitute as a sizing for a blocker bet here into
Well, I
200,
think there
maybe
was
40, 50?
200 in there. It's like a quarter size bet, something like that. Quarter pot.
Call.
Calls.
It's like 100 calls with ace high.
Ace high.
Jack, no, you got 10 in your hand.
So you're playing 10 deuce like I'm playing my
Good
jack.
job by Jacob. He did get Drew to make that call.
I know. Me too. I was gonna do that when I was
And let's take a look and see where everybody's at. Let's see. Well, Ceddys down a whopping $1 after that, after dragging that first pot. Rami having a tough go of it. He's down 2,700.
Trey's hands.
I call it jack high, Jacob. You believe me?
I do. Yeah, I would have probably called Jack high too.
You see, he said he just sat down with.
I put myself in that spot, betting $3 on the river to get destroyed.
Just added a plaque, got a $1,000 plaque. Let me
Sometimes
get
you
rid of
can do
this.
Yeah.
Go away, graphic.
Call from
No, it is.
Ceddys. Next hand will be a bomb pot. Next hand will be a bomb pot. It's already been an hour. All from Ronnie. Raise to 50 from Jacob. Fold right.
Said he makes the call with Jack 9 offsuit, and as does Rami with a suited ace.
2 1/4 from Trey.
Trey will try to narrow down the field quite a bit. 3 bets to 225 with the Queen Jack suited.
That
From
might,
the big blind.
That might work. Although Jacob is running well and
That's a fun hand to play. You know?
in position. It's definitely an interesting scenario.
8-9 suited.
Playing very, very nitty against
If it
him.
was two, if it was like the red.
You won't believe what I told him.
Not sure about this
I'll
strategy
give you
that Jacob is
3
employing
guesses
right
and
now.
not that good, but it's pretty good. It's a really good flopping hand.
He just
It'll be bomb pot,
announced
guys.
to
$10
Trey that
bomb.
he's playing nitty against him.
Close. Warmer.
Semi bluff.
So I think, yeah, if you want to go the other way and now you're going to open up against him, I
We're
think
not
it's
doing
fine
anything with
Eight,
the
to do. Or,
just the lower.
Incredibly nitty
I
fold.
don't know, I just
Like
don't
said.
think you want to tell a good player what you're doing. And because he's describing what he's been doing. He has been playing nitty against him.
They might change gears more.
Jacob really likes to play
Actually
hands.
wake up.
Yeah, you're right.
Was it against you?
Where the numbers.
We'll know more in the next 30 minutes.
Jacob has engaged in a lot of creative table talk, though. As I mentioned earlier, I've been really focusing on tournament play, and so my table talk is lacking.
Minimal.
And I miss it. I miss it.
Tournament players don't talk very often.
Bad
It's
form.
a different sport.
We should bring it back. We should appeal to the TDA, the Tournament Director Association, to bring back a little more table talk.
Oh man, that's like a
Heads up, let's talk about our hands. I think it's fine. I think 3-way we shouldn't talk about our hands, but we get heads up, we should.
Queen 6.
What do you got over there?
Have at it.
You got a king after all? You got a king over there?
Yeah,
Yes,
I would have
I
lost.
do.
Well, I was behind.
King 9 2 times in a row. I'm like, I'm
Well, we're getting ready for a bomb pot now. It's $10 for each player.
Guy.
Yeah, Preston, I was thinking that too. Rami did miss an opportunity, chose not to do it. But he's been running a little bit bad tonight, so maybe he doesn't want to put himself out there like that with the ace-5 suited.
Yeah, he's a little snake bit, and I think it's easy to, armchair quarterback that. But when you're in the seat and you're getting gutted
Maybe I do.
that way, it'll definitely cause some hesitation.
Yeah, he's down 1,000 big blinds right
They
now.
don't know. They don't remember.
Said he has 2 sets here, set of 5s on both boards. Bottom set on the bottom board and middle set on the top. Very coordinated boards.
Yeah, those are straight out there. Said he also has a straight on the top board, 6-8.
Thank you. I missed that. Damn it.
And he also has the flush draw. So he has a lot of the flop on both boards.
Ryan, top two.
What did
is
I
gonna
do?
Continue. Top two on the bottom.
Whatever it is, pretty funny.
Spades for Joyce.
It's like, damn.
He just tilted me. I'm calling for Jacob. If Jacob folded, I would have folded. Oh, Ryan, you and I would have folded if I know Ryan called. Drawing it.
It's funny.
I mean, gutter. There we go. Easy game.
Gamble.
Gamble.
All right,
Who
boys and
announces?
girls. This is not what's supposed to happen. Let me get my
Gutter.
pot size bet ready.
2 gutters.
You gonna go check on it.
500, just under 500 in the pot.
You don't know what I'm
Yeah,
doing.
it's a good card. Good
Flush
card.
comes
You don't know
in.
what I'm gonna do.
4 pairs of board. Ceddys is hating life right now. the funny thing is, he actually is the only player with a flush.
Oi.
Uh-huh.
You don't know what I'm doing, man.
He's a man of his word.
And I got a lot behind. I got 407 behind.
And
They might not play the 2.
I'm trying to find something for anyone else. Really, nobody. Oh, Jacob has trip 4s now.
Well, Drew has Broadway, and he's blocking the nut flush on the bottom board, which is virtually irrelevant in a bomb pot. Virtually, not entirely
Good
relevant,
that
but
$400 is going to be in my pocket that I just picked up. I'm going to spend it on something stupid, like one shoe. I'm going to go in the store and say I
Choice with
want
2 pair.
one shoe, and if I win next week, I'll buy the
Well,
second
said he
size.
bet 480. He bet pot. I don't think either player can call.
Trying to-
You're right. He does have Broadway,
Yeah.
but there's a flush out there, and he has nothing on the other board, so he has no plan B.
his plan B is that he knows Ceddy. What that means to him, I don't know.
And Joyce is out of the way. So he might be more inclined to call, but I just don't think he has enough on the other board.
I always ask for it as normally because I said it right.
I mean, can Drew even win?
So,
8. An 8 on the river. An 8 on the river would give Drew the win on that one.
No.
On the 4.
No, he's drawing dead. It's 100% Ceddy's hand.
Never fold. Get it all in.
He's never catching
Oh,
up.
he has a boat. Of course, said he has a boat. Never mind.
can we see the river? Is that cool?
Have another drink.
I would have been all in on Jacob's hand.
I'm just curious.
Got him.
Bad card. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm 6'8" on the bottom.
You would have got stabbed.
Yeah, you would have gotten close. Is that all you had?
But it was diamonds.
Yeah.
See, I was gonna get
Good fold.
And a full house!
Yeah, good fold. Look at that.
What do you have at the top?
I had
I
8.
had set,
Yeah,
flop
I had
straight,
ace
and
10
Hey,
four.
JD,
turn full
guess
house,
what?
full set, and flop.
Rounders Cup
Ace
7 is
Would have- I would have
underway
top,
right
bottom
now.
to bottom and then
We've got $250,000 guarantee tournament. We've got 10 day 1 slides going on. I think this is today is our second or third. Oh man, I need to find out how many we've gotten so far. But I'll get back to you on that. Listen, $400 buy-in. You get
You already know that.
40,000 chips starting stack.
Straight flush draw.
yeah.
This is a multi-day tournament. And
You had a set on the top board?
yeah, we've had 3
fives
flights
came on
so
both boards. I
far.
had pocket fives.
That's a very, very good hand.
Day 2 is going to be September 4th. That's Monday.
I called it in a hand.
That's our restart, 2:30 restart.
I
And
just
the
wanna
final
win one
table,
hand an hour 'cause one bomb
which
pot.
we are going to live stream, that's Tuesday.
You'll be just like 2
And that'll get kicked off at 6:30
I think I'm
p.m.
up $100.
Okay, so Rudy, give me a chance to win my whiskey back here.
Yeah, sure.
Can we set an over/under on the prize pool here?
What I really mean
It's not. We're covering 250 at Rounders.
Sure.
We're gonna blow that away.
likely a slam dunk.
So I'll set the over/under and you pick. Is that fair?
Yeah, that's fair. Very fair. Take your time.
317,800.
Very specific.
I haven't tried
Okay.
to bluff Joyce.
Writing that down.
Write it down.
I'm trying to beat that 8 of spades that's on the board.
Why would I start out?
I was trying to beat that straight flush on you so I could
I don't know how I'm catching up, and I'm giving you first choice.
I
That
have
was
my
a,
answer.
okay.
Damn, Joyce, you remember whenever we were playing Ceddys round of each game? And you
But
made
I'm gonna
flush on me?
text it to you.
And you checked it?
We'll just memorialize it.
Okay. We'll just.
No, he checked that.
Okay.
He just
Because I turned the nuts, but there's 2 clubs out there. I had 2
Hey,
jacks
look at
in my
this.
hand.
Ryan got
There was,
flops 2
she
pair,
had the other jack.
but Billy has
Just
the
rivered the,
top pair and a good
back
kicker.
door straight flush on.
No, you
And a club.
flopped
Back.
Last 2
Back.
players.
Oh,
hey.
smack.
What a
Yeah.
beautiful turn guard for Billy.
You had all kind of drops.
Yeah.
Billy likes to take passive lines sometimes. Let's see what he chooses to do.
The sickest one was
Well, he's out of position, which I respect that.
And Billy and Ryan was betting, right? So I think he may
Jack, 9,
check
9,
to him.
double
Yep,
suited.
that's the old.
And the flop is queen of diamonds, 10 of diamonds, like 7. And it goes bet, call,
Ryan,
raise,
undeterred.
call. I just jam.
Sizing a turn
Call
bet.
with
Looks
the
like
less.
it's
They
going to be
both
about
have
200.
in front of them. And
I think there's a good argument to check or bet here.
And then the
I
river was the 8 of diamonds.
kind of lean
And this
towards
guy had
slowing down.
ace deuce of diamonds, he had the nut flush. and
Well,
then
it's a pretty
Andrew
wet
had,
board.
ace
You know,
deuce of diamonds.
Exactly.
the straight got there. If there's a 9-10, there are 2 clubs.
A lot of clubs, there's a lot of Broadway cards, a lot of drawing hands. You should be betting that, but there's a lot of hands that came in as well.
Thanks, bud.
What's Billy doing? Oh, he's sledgehammering it.
What was that about being passive?
Wow. Well, that's a check raise, so that's he checked to him, and Ryan
I used to run
obliged
really
him
good
with the
on
bet,
Everybody just love it.
but he just
Yeah, but there was a solid.
pounded him with a big
He
raise.
was running bad recently.
Yeah, well, when
You're below the regression line. For sure.
720.
I was
I
getting
agree.
shafted.
I definitely agree.
One thing we're working on here at Rounders tonight is heart rate monitors for our players. And I can tell you right now, Ryan's heart rate is a steady 65.
He's way below what it should.
I'm supposed to call you.
And I would actually take the over on that bet as well.
Against like Rolex Mike. It's on
Yeah,
the,
you let it
the
go.
YouTube shorts, but
Yeah, 10 guys.
Yeah, something like that.
there's
Yeah,
a hand
straight.
whenever I'm up against
No
Rolex
straight.
Mike
No
and I
straight.
raise
I
ace queen
believe it.
suited.
Maybe two.
Ryan is
And
convinced he made a good fold,
off
and he did.
Oh yeah, I was there.
And the board
When
is
he was
Not
bluffing
quite
away.
sure what Billy had, but
I bet the flop
he's
value he
convinced
raises to like
they're
300.
talking about it
I
right now.
call, turn is like a brick, and then he jams, and I'm like, whatever, I call. And then the river's a king. Yeah. He's like, and Rory's commentating, he's like, and Jacob just got rivered.
It was some sick run-outs.
I was like, fuck, dude. The one where I have ace, king, queen, double suited against Andrew Esposito.
He has like ace
He's
5-5.
He's got
Jacob's
ace,
telling
ace,
war
5-5.
stories.
And he gets the 5.
Yeah,
And he
and he
hits
binks
them
a
both.
5. No,
It
because
helps
I
you
got him
shake
on
off the trauma of a bad
His hand.
beat, I'll tell you what.
And then the guy fucking binks
Sometimes,
the 5 on the
sometimes
flop.
you just don't want to hear it from your friends. You know, you just don't. I don't want to hear you talk about how you got cooler. I don't want to hear it. But it's the right thing to do. You got to let them get it off
It
their
was the
chest.
first hand of the night.
It is.
But that game had like
Man, I ran it up. Remember
30K pots in it.
I had ran it up like the first hour.
Said he
and a
with
half.
wired
Said he was sitting
sixes
next
and
to
No, I know, I'm
big
just saying,
blind,
like, that game
and
was
Billy
stupid.
with wired
Just got
threes.
Said he was-
One
And his
time
straddle
Travis
under
and
the
Pete
gun.
got it in for $12,000
No, it was
each.
Yeah,
20.
yeah,
And
he
it was
had
10
high.
5 versus 9-6.
10 high
No,
1, right?
9-7 of hearts.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
and it was he
And
flopped
10
open
high good on the
ended.
river.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
with double
$24 or
straddle
whatever.
and suited
he flopped
connectors.
open
Yeah, that was a wild one.
It's going to include. We might go four-handed to the flop
trending
here.
on
Yeah, 4 ways to the flop.
Yeah.
So there's
Little does
$300.
Trey know he's got live overcards.
They just win at each other.
Oh, 2 5s and a 9. So Rami flops trips.
10-5 option. Speaking of 5.
Bro, this guy snapped him off with 10
Rami's smelling the opportunity to get a little unstuck here.
to run like
Sets
God.
the trap.
Like,
Nobody's biting.
yeah.
7 brings in a possible straight and a flush draw. 2 clubs are there. Ceddys blocking the straight with 2 6s. He's double blocking it.
I hit king.
Speaking of bet sizing, this is an interesting lead to bet quarter pot with what Cedric thinks might be the best hand and some equity.
Lady on lady action.
No, but what was the
Who?
guy name that hit?
That's true. He does have equity still. He could spike an 8.
Now my instincts here with the naked 5 is not to call because of how coordinated the board gets, but that's a pretty safe card for Rami. He may have made the right decision.
Yeah, exactly. He shoved all in, so I called it backdoor to flush on him.
Said he checked to him and Rami's bets.
Said he was bitter beer face. Lets it go.
Bitter beer face. I like it. I like it.
Comeback season.
Ceddy, remember when I called? Ceddy.
Not against you, though.
Remember that PLO hand when I called with the deuce?
You're running.
She partied and we both had like 8 high, but I just dropped
Let's
the pair
take a
of
look at our
deuces, and I
stacks
called
out there now.
18.
Who's got what?
She was like, I was like, you got a flush draw. I was like, no. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, just check one time. Dylan one folded the best.
I think it's the first time I played with you. The first time I played with you. I don't think I've mentioned
Deep,
before, man. I'm
pretty
Rami,
deep
by the way.
play right now.
10 up front.
20
20 up front from Jacob.
Can't let my deep pitch slip.
10, 20.
Rami trying to climb out of the cellar. He's still down
You can straddle after you look at your
2,400.
That last hand helped.
It did.
There was
I didn't know that was a
actually,
thing.
there was actually one time on stream whenever I put out a super late straddle and I didn't look. I was just like, my
Ryan's
partner's still
turn
there,
with
and I was
the
like, oh,
pocket
can I straddle?
rockets.
Excuses, and everybody's like,
Is
that's
that what they're
not
called?
My favorite poker hand.
Before.
What a bad spot to get aces.
Billy with the suited ace.
This will not be a small pot, Rudy.
Just because my friend's been taking
What's
my
Rami
money.
doing? King, queen offsuit. He's in there. Look at Jacob has an ace of his own. And he's splashing around. Full ways to the flop.
Okay, Ryan cannot set up, so he's basically got the best overpair and peanut flush draw.
Why
3
can't I have a
players have
premium,
an
man?
ace. Ryan has the best
The way
kicker.
it all came out. It's just,
Ooh, look at this.
That's a pretty
Jacob
sneaky
with
flop.
a whole bunch of pointy cards.
Oh my gosh. Jacob flops. Trips.
Joyce it down.
Right, I'm like, I got there. It's easy. I know
Check,
that.
check, check. Ryan pre-flop razor. Looks like a relatively safe board.
Do you remember where it started last time?
320 in the pot.
Still like 30 more
Ryan's
minutes.
gonna come with. Remember last
Yeah,
time
it went
when I
fast.
thought he made a meaty bet?
It was
It was a little bit too big, and if he happens to run into somebody with trips, that situation has replayed itself. And he's coming with a 60% pot size bet here, and he actually ran into somebody with trips.
Oh,
So-
correction, he bet nearly the pot. He bet.
I thought there was
He
three-
bet 250 into 271.
Oh, okay, thank
Yeah,
you.
which is exactly what you talked about earlier on.
Yeah,
Yeah. So now what does he think? Do you think that Jacob is calling him with the deuce?
Just drawing dead.
Probably not.
Oh, get in there with that 6-3.
Mandatory bet by Jacob. He
I hear that's your
checks.
favorite hand. 6-3.
Jacob is a lock here because
I know.
the other two
I
aces.
forget who it was.
Well, the
but
other
somebody
ace
kinda
was the
salty
ace
about
queen,
it at one
so
table
he
let's
can't
play that.
improve, Ryan can't.
And then they were like, "Damn, I just got moved to 6-3." I'm like, were they suited at least?
What?
He's safe.
And he said,
What?
no, they weren't. I was like, all right, that's cool.
What a masterful check by Jacob here.
I'm about to get paid. One time, a lady had ace king, flop came ace 6-3.
He
turn
just
six,
called.
He just called.
blasting away.
What is that?
What is that?
I told you, somebody had ace 4. I told you somebody got a sneaky hand. We don't stack that.
Damn.
That's
Ryan's
bad.
face is almost as red as
Right.
those chips.
It's a worse beat.
He's almost
'cause
as
he
red as
didn't
his
raise
Redbirds.
Jacob really bad.
And Ceddys is just going to needle Jacob for
Oh
that.
my gosh, I did not First of all, I thought it was a masterful check by Jacob. I
didn't
and
expect
was-
him to just call.
I didn't think Ryan was going to bet based on the action.
But
You want the hand, bro.
All right, hold on. Let me see. Who's got something to say in the chat?
I want to watch that hand again.
Let me see this. Nikki Longoria. Let me guess.
So shut up. One time.
Is that you? Fam-iya?
Oh, that's Jacob. Jacob, call me Famia. That's an inside joke between me and Jacob. It goes back years.
Nikki. It's Nikki. Nikki Longoria. Well, thanks for stopping in, Nikki. Yes, it is Famiya. He's across on the other side of the commentating suite. But Preston and Derek, what the heck? Yeah, I agree, Derek. I'm surprised. That's not really what I expect from Jacob either. Yes, Ryan did open under the gun for 80, by the way. It was a pretty good sized bet.
You need to keep running that on stream, Jacob.
I'm really shocked that Ryan found a bet on the river after getting called for a pot-sized bet on the flop. You guys check it out. Let me know what you think about that. That was really remarkable. That whole river play on both sides. I'm really surprised that Jacob checked, and then I'm surprised that Ryan bet, and then I'm surprised that Jacob just called. Ceddy folding a king-queen suited. King-queen of diamonds. Oh, sorry, there's already a flop.
Trey with a monster draw. He's got a gutter straight flush draw. It's not coming because Jacob holds the 9 of hearts. But it's still a very strong combo draw.
Trey is one of those guys who really likes to exercise, take his liberties with the equity that he has with his cards. He's not going to necessarily wait to make the hand like he just did. But he really does like to put pressure on the other players.
It's not the best flush to make, the deuce of hearts.
True. Yeah, the board is paired. Also, his flush is only 10 high.
Strong bet.
I love Billy.
Jacob with another nitty play against Trey. Actually, in this case, I don't think it was nitty at all.
2 overs?
2 overs? A gutter and a
Yeah, but he's keeping the image up
Definitely.
for later on.
Yeah, he just...
The nittiest play was the check call with trip fours.
The thing is, he continues to announce what he's doing. Like he told them he had 2 overs and a gut shot, straight draw, and it's folded.
You check pocket eights right there.
Well, Muhammad Ali did the same thing. He said he told him right up front what he was gonna do, and he did it. So maybe that's what Jacob's approach is here. Maybe he's.
So are you calling Jacob a rope-a-dope? Or employing the rope-a-dope?
Oh, he's employing the rope-a-dope. I did not call him a rope-a-dope.
Okay. You can call him a rope-a-dope. You can call him a dope. It's okay.
I wouldn't do that
No,
to
don't.
Jacob. He's too likable.
That's my guy.
Comforts me.
Let my boy enjoy a smoothie and his bear.
Hey, Ceddy, is that a teddy bear? What's going on over here?
Oh, okay, yeah, it is Jacob. You're right. Okay. He said he's using his wife's profile. I thought he looked kind of cute.
Bottom number
Is that what he said?
Yeah,
okay.
he's using his wife's
Second
profile.
number was...
Yeah.
I didn't see the number.
4 checks. 6 checks.
I understand. I understand,
You understand
Famia.
what?
I understand, Famia, that your wife won't let you have your own YouTube account.
She restricts his. So today's the day.
Today's the
Thursday.
day.
You can play on YouTube Thursday, Jacob, but you got to use my account because I want to track where you're going.
So this is a different Jacob, not the Jacob at the table. This is Jacob, a poker dealer at Rounders, who I go back maybe 4 years now.
He looks like Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys.
And I like very much.
talking about right away.
2 pair for Ryan.
He's like, who was that?
Top and
2 pair for
bottom.
Ryan.
Like that, look at this.
He rage quit from the stream.
Well, that's
and cussed out Drew.
Ryan.
He didn't want to
Rami has
has the middle two
Nine.
pair.
Yeah.
Chris is his name.
And
Oh.
Rami's
This
the
could
one
get
betting.
messy, Rudy. This could get real messy.
Could get,
I call him
yeah.
Bubbles. He looks like. Have you seen Trailer Park Boys? Do you remember what the guy
Yeah,
looks
those are
like?
two pair boys.
Yeah, for sure.
You don't remember what he looks like?
Oh, I remember. Yeah.
King of diamonds.
Not much of a freeze card. It does bring in Broadway, but
Yeah, but
unlikely that somebody's going to do the turn with that.
I got 2 pair too.
Bigger ones?
Yeah, your ace is good. Damn.
And that, boys and girls, is why I like folding almost every hand out of the small
Hands,
blind.
but never the winning hand. It's crazy. Nice hand.
You could have lost more than that.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
I might have lost.
yeah, that 9 cost Rami some money.
Ceddy, I had a pocket pair.
Ryan flopped 2
Dead
pair.
on the flop.
4s.
7.
He thought he hit his card, you know, the magic card, the 9,
Flop, man.
because he called the
No, they gonna snap.
flop
Run it
bet
one
to
time.
Brian.
Big blind, please. Joyce, would you like to
Double
straddle?
up C.
Would you
Who
like to
had
straddle?
the highest visa? Trengus?
$6 straddle.
I would think so. 7, 8,
Billy, commiserating with Rami, says his
Straddles count as visa.
maybe
Run a full house.
40?
I only
8th or
know
9th
because
word of the entire poker
they told me
session.
that I had the lowest. And I was like, what? And then they're like, just kidding. 50. I would assume that mine's like 50.
No, man.
Couple of suited 8s.
You got to talk to Ceddie about
That's everybody, bro.
stuffed animal.
No,
Is
that's
that
what they do, right?
is that a safety blanket? What's going on here?
4 calls.
Is that a emotional support stuffed animal?
All good questions.
I probably need something like
I
that
haven't
myself.
seen Donald in a long time. John with the
Something to hold tight. Joyce coming in with a suited queen.
Donald has been playing a lot better poker.
Drew really
Donald has been playing
Flash is the computer hand to Drew.
When's the last time you saw him?
a month ago, maybe less.
Jack 9 8 2
He's gotten better,
clubs.
man.
One check.
Open ender for Drew.
Got
Got
it
shot
for
for
Rami.
Joyce.
Gutters irrelevant. for
Yep,
Rami.
got shot for Rami.
He had a bad run there.
There it
Okay,
is.
there's a straight for Drew. 2 pair. Sorry, not 2 pair for Joyce.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I need a little something. Maybe a deuce.
Maybe a 10?
Drew just flats.
10 balls.
Deuce diamonds.
Oh!
Oh, that's a terrible card for
2
Drew.
flush draws. Yeah, that's
Drew was
that's a
calling for a
counterfeit
10,
for
but he
Drew.
really-
That's a counterfeit.
Let's see what he's going to do here. There's 270 in the
Thought that was
pot.
gonna
He already
say
had the straight.
Jacob finally sun
Joyce
runs.
Ah, man.
That's
Jacob
$5.
fucks everybody up.
With,
like you
if
could
Drew
eat wrap.
pounds in here,
We just got the same hand. It killed me.
no,
No, I had you on the turn.
No, they're playing nice.
yeah.
Did I hit a 2-outer?
I think Drew is really kind of worried that she might have a king in her hand.
Wait, what did that say?
What do they call that?
Oh, I can't hear it.
I'm like, what's his name? Ms. Rocky? What's this guy's name?
That's a good eyebrow.
I think that
Grinder.
monkey is a necklace.
But I can't see that.
Deuce of Spades.
Said he's new.
I've never heard anybody say that before. That is a sentence I've never heard anybody say. I think that monkey is a necklace.
Didn't they come here one time?
I don't, so you got good luck charms? Are you, so here, no, let me start over. Are you superstitious?
Surprised.
Well, I actually think it's bad luck to be superstitious.
Okay, I'm not superstitious either. I'm normal-stitious.
Or his brother.
Okay.
Just kind of average
The
stitious.
normal amount.
But I have one remaining superstition in poker, and that is that I don't like
Did you say one remaining?
one remaining.
stition?
I have dozens upon dozens of baseball superstitions, and maybe some other things along the way. But in poker, I just have one, and that is that I don't like to play the first hand when I sit down,
Okay.
whether it's cash or tournament. And this week I've played 2 tournaments, and my first hands my first hand of the first tournament was bullets, was pocket aces, and my
Good starting
second
hand.
my first hand of the second tournament was ace queen of diamonds.
Okay.
And I was very upset in both scenarios
You
because
thought it was a bad.
I know it's
bad
just,
beat?
I don't like it.
That you.
I don't like it. But
How can they give you these cards?
yeah, it's very rude. Yeah, I don't want to play. I just want to fold. I want to fold. My range is much tighter. If you ever play with me in a tournament, and I sit down at the table, you ever play me, period, and I sit down at the table, I open the first hand, I'm in the top 4% of my
All
range.
I have to do is raise.
If I
No matter
play.
what you have, you're going to fold.
No, it's not that. It's just that if I enter the pot, you
Yeah.
need to know that I'm not playing any rags.
Yeah, but if
These
you
are
get
hyper
raised, if I see that and I know it's your first hand, you're going to fold it, no matter what you, even if it's aces.
No, it's not true. No, it's not true. If I'm upset, I'm going to do Mike Caro's Book of Tells right here in front of anybody who plays with me. If you re-raise me and I'm upset that I call, you need to be very worried. Because I don't want to do it, but I have a monster.
You asked me to. I have to say yes.
I know, especially when you.
I'll tell everybody. That's a fact.
You're like a poker soldier. You'll do what you have to do, but you're not going to be happy about it necessarily.
Yeah, you're exactly right. You're exactly right. This is the right thing to do, but I don't want to do it. That happens to me a lot.
You called it my hand on the button.
Now, but good luck charms. Do you have those? Is that a thing that you buy into?
I do not have good luck charms.
Okay, because I think that the monkey necklace has got to be a good luck charm. I think that's what's going on.
You know what
I want to know more.
Okay, I think, and he's doing it now, I think he turned around, happened to see it on the shelf behind him, and found it to be a funny prop to have hanging around, hanging from his...
Okay, so if he cashes 3.5x tonight, is he going to take it with me? With him? You know? Oh, he took it off.
Yeah, nope. He's done with it.
Okay, well, so there's
it served its purpose.
That really was a segue to talk about a different scenario. What do we got going on here? I'll hold.
Well, my man Rami has flopped the
Second
straight. Second nuts. And unfortunately for him, nobody has anything else. Nobody has anything that they can continue with.
Yeah.
Same.
We'll get that over with quick. Okay, so.
Yeah.
I mentioned early on that Joyce has the highest level eyewear game in our community. I think she really has some premium shades. She always wears.
You'll get no argument from me.
Right. So this is probably 2 months ago. I was playing PLO here at Rounders, and she walked behind me, and she had some very nice. I forget what they call it. Like just flat front, single piece.
Like a visor.
Visors, yeah, visors. And I said, I was
like a Terminator.
In complete transparency, I was not sober when this happened. But I said, Joyce, let me hold those glasses for a month.
I mean, he hasn't played for 2 hours.
Out of nowhere. I probably hadn't talked to her in 60 days before. I said, let me hold those glasses for a month. She said, right on the spot. And this is the kind of person she is. She says, okay, JD, no problem. And she gave them to me. I wore them to my next session.
The last time he told me,
I also was not sober in that next session either. And I took them off and I went.
Because you didn't know if you were going to go skiing or play poker.
or run the 100-meter dash. Right, yeah. Or skeet shoot. Yeah, could have gone either way there. And and I took them off at some point during that session, and I left the card room, and I lost them.
Oh no!
I lost them, and
terrible.
And it is the truth. It's terrible, and I ducked her for the next 3 weeks. She said, you still got. She ran into me maybe a couple weeks later. She said, you still got my sunglasses. No.
They're on me.
Next time. Next time.
They're not on me right now.
Yeah, but anyway, I made it up to her. I made it right. But along the way, she told me that those were her lucky sunglasses. Drew with bottom pair and the second nut flush draw. Well, I mean, not knowing who's good here is going to continue. Maybe he does know.
So I was at the
Smells the flush draw.
And she told me about that, and I was like, yeah, that's an old movie. And that was the first thing that went through my mind, too, was Clint
I'll finish that one.
Get off my porch, boy.
Oh, there's more. Oh, good.
Oh, my God. But I've
Huge card for Drew. Brings in a combo.
Oh, Gran Torino.
Yeah, but there's
gutter, flush draw, and bottom pair. Feels like an opportunity to blast.
I know. I'm just saying.
Richard's
He's
like,
gonna try to realize his equity by
Richard does weird things with $1,000.
checking and
like,
calling. I
super
think
weird
this,
things. Like he'll only buy
Well,
it
he's
for
only
1,000.
got 1-to-1 stack to pot ratio here, so his only move is to shove, and I don't think he wants to commit his stack with bottom pair.
there's a card out. What is it?
It's
Show Jack 4. Show Jack 4.
It's an ace.
enough to bet and get a fold. Shows the king of clubs.
It's king.
King 10.
So anyway, so she tells me that these shades were her lucky sunglasses that got her a deep run when she went to Vegas for the World Series of Poker. And I got I felt like I was 3 inches tall when that happened. I felt horrible, but I made it right. I never did find the glasses, but I made it right. I settled the debt with her, and I think that it brought us closer together. She knew I wasn't gonna do her wrong.
So now she knows she can trust you.
She'll never give me a pair of sunglasses. No.
Not trust.
Yeah, I got to get my own shades from now on.
You
I'm
gotta
not
go
gonna.
shopping for your own visors.
20 to get in, straddle. 6 calls.
So anybody out there, if JD ever asks if
No,
you
wait,
can
no,
borrow
hey,
the
give me-
sunglasses, just know what the possibilities are. He'll make it right, but you may not see them again. In fact, let me just put these away real quick.
I would raise that one.
So I brought my own today.
Let it be known that I'm putting my sunglasses in my backpack
Does anybody play
as
poker
we
here
speak,
full time?
out of JD's reach.
Do you enjoy it?
Can I borrow your hat?
Yeah, sure. You can put it.
Let me try your hat on. You got a Panama hat
How long
here.
you been doing it for?
Check this out. Hold on, people.
Is that how it's gonna be probably for you?
It's a pretty one. Hopefully not for long.
No, that looks good.
What do you think?
No, you look like you could be rolling cigars in Cuba with that.
Yeah. Keep this on the side.
I thought of trying to use it as just
guys
playing
like the
poker.
hat?
I don't play as often, but my job is very flexible. Should do real estate then, bro. It's very,
How long does it take to get a license?
not very long, like a month.
Ace high holding strong here. Heads up. Ryan and Trey.
Yeah, so my family and I, we started off with, I think we flipped like 2 houses back in 2010, and in 2012.
Oh, that's good timing too to buy.
Yeah, in 2012 we purchased like 6 houses. No,
Double paired board.
like 8 houses.
Threes.
In
Ryan has
2012 or
ace.
so, and then
Go for
between
value here with an
2012 and
ace?
2014, I would say.
Or just check
we
call.
got up to 16. But we just do residential.
Trey doing the right
We did
thing.
all
I'm
of
sorry,
the-
Ryan doing the right thing. Well, both of them are, I guess.
No, I think that's pretty standard. I think it's standard when he checks down there to try to take that pot down.
Yeah, Trey can't win with that
My
hand.
mom has like connections. She's not like an actual real estate agent, right? So she doesn't have like the license, but she has access to all the
Brian looks
bureaucracy
him up.
stuff, right?
That's cool. They used to send referrals to my old
Well done, well done.
Straddle for 20.
for property management.
Everybody, thank you for joining us tonight. Thursday night, Ceddys Game, $1,000 buy-in, 1-3. I want to ask you to do us a favor and hit that like button. Subscribe to our channel, please.
It's off of like Inside the Loop 16, or no, I'm sorry, it's like.
That way you will know when we have content that we're putting out.
I would assume that you know more.
Sell you.
Yeah, it's.
I don't sell real estate anymore.
Okay. Okay. I'll show you a map though.
Ryan called him
We have,
+2
like,
with a
14 properties in the area. Maybe we
Pepper.
gentrified that whole area for the most part.
You said it was like Vince Jackson 410, right?
Yes.
I remember you showed me on a map.
Yeah. Dan Jackson 410.
Which realtor do you know? Who you work with?
This corner of the thing. It was usually JJ.
No, it's starting
Before JJ, it was my buddy Danny Charbel.
Rudy, what do you think? I think I might go pay the players a visit real quick. See if I can get either
Waiting for me to wake up with a hand.
Joyce's shades or
Oh my god. 10 Dewey.
Oh,
10 Dewey.
look at
10 Dewey.
Tell me you're a badass.
Drew flopping the
vials.
stone cold quad nuts here.
How about, you know what? I told you I was playing poker earlier today, right? For 6 hours. was up against quad tens twice today. This is the third time, maybe the fourth time I've seen quad tens in one day. Quad tens. Not just quads, quad tens.
That's unusual.
Put this in your calendar. You guys use Google Calendar? Let this be forevermore.
Did you win any of those pots? No.
I didn't have the quad tens. I just ran into them and had them shoved in my face.
All right, I'm going to go say hi to these guys, see if I can. It doesn't look like they're having any fun. So.
All right, let's see what you can find out.
Drew, I don't know about that play, man.
I had 9-10, so
that was not an approved play right there. Actually, you know what? I take that back. Because I raised Trey with quads one time.
Okay, double straddle here.
And I got paid off.
Jacob straddled at 10. Ryan is in for 20. Was his first act.
How often are we facilitating the penalty for the V-pip? Or are we still doing that?
Oh, we put it off.
True.
Just because we turn on the V-pip.
So I don't have to play stupid hands anymore?
He had his fingers on. Oh, he is going to play.
No, I already paid everybody for the last time I lost, so you're good.
55. No, 60. 60 with the 6-3 offsuit.
$1 more here,
we were the shot with.
$1 more?
Huh?
$1 more for him.
I beat him twice.
Thanks, man.
Tommy folds his ace. Jacob has Jack 8 offsuit.
Talking shit?
I know you want to do
Yeah, you look at me.
I folded.
I don't remember winning 3 pots.
Oh my gosh.
I ordered with you, someone else.
Jacob. Look at Jacob's face. He had an 8 in his hand.
I'll tell her right when you bet. I said, watch you guys go forward.
That's funny. Oh, what might have been.
No, you already got me my shot. So.
Can I get a very, very smoothie? Yeah.
Oh, is somebody ordering something?
Yeah, it's on straight.
Oh, I thought you asked me if there's one. You should have mentioned that then. You know what I mean? Be more specific. I can't reject Trey's shot. There we go. Whatever you want.
Drew, pre-flop aggressor. He's going to have to bet this to take it down.
I had Jack 8. I had Jack 8. Fuck me.
He gave up.
So you gotta let me butcher it by myself? That's fine. That's fair.
Changed his mind.
We're not playing
Decided not to make a
the
play at
V-pip
it.
game anymore. Literally the only reason. I literally asked you.
Oh, what happened?
I folded quads.
Oh yeah, we're not playing stand-up anymore?
Or no, the V-pip.
It's weird because Jacob normally never folds.
We forgot to do it, but it's because we all ordered drinks and...
He folded a hand that would have been quads. I think that would have been quads 2 hands in a row, no? That's a pretty fancy dealing by our man Albert.
Because we were playing the V-pip thing, I thought. That's the only reason why I called. You have to understand there's like...
JD, you're back.
Yeah, I learned a few things.
What did you find out?
Did he tell Trey how nitty he was playing after that fold? Or?
Oh, he told the entire table that he folded quads.
Here you go. Yep, I got one. Yep. Oh, shots to start the Nick game. Oh, yeah.
All right, the Nick game. Here we
The
go.
Nick game is on and the shot game is on.
All right, get a chance to win my money back. Let's make some side bet early here.
That's fair. That's good. Let's after this hand. Okay.
Okay, we'll watch one hand.
Well, one person will be eliminated.
But here's the
from
deal. I've been too nice. You need to write your choice down. And if it's the same, we got to redraw.
Okay, I'm going to call you.
That's too nice. Okay, I'm just gonna I'm gonna memorialize it.
Scooby-Doo laugh whenever I pick up aces, but...
Damn it, yes.
Roll.
Good luck, bud. Thanks. You're not going to lose this fucking stand-up anymore.
I don't know.
All right, I've made my selection.
You have?
Yes.
I don't even know who's... Okay.
8,000.
Should we survey the listeners too to see if they have any picks on who is going to
Yeah, I
lose the
think
Nick game?
that's a good idea.
What do you think, folks?
Hold on. Well, we gotta see how this plays out because one person will be eliminated as a potential nit designee.
Good luck, bro.
My pick is already folded, so.
Yeah. Sweat it.
Wow, look at this. Rami's all in with eights. Trey is all in
Queen is
with
burned.
ace queen.
Yeah, queen too.
Queen is
I had
burned.
ace queen myself.
Let's flip a coin.
Alright, that's good news. That's
If you
good
don't- if you
news.
didn't do that,
Nobody folded an
I was
eight.
doing it.
There's two eights.
I folded king.
I think so, right? Once? Or
There's
twice,
only
right?
one queen that being hit. It's weird.
Rami just keeps running into it.
Oh, man. Alright, bro.
Okay.
Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all.
Oh, Rami
Three queens
has had
folded, three?
enough.
Or two?
Hit the stop loss.
So I guess we know who's
Well, there's five.
going to lose the net game.
There's five of each.
Rami can't win.
Well, that's not. No,
Well, I
they're still
know.
playing. No.
Yeah, well, right. But
Holly would have
he
been
can't. He's not.
Well, it's
gonna
not Rami or Trey. It's not Rami or Trey. All right. So
win.
you've
Well, we
got.
don't really know what they're going to do if the net game is going to go on.
You? No, it was against somebody else, right? Yeah.
Ceddys, do you have a list?
See, here's the thing. In the net game, if you're the last person to win, then you owe everybody. So when you bust out, you owe
During
everybody.
the tournament.
I'm not.
That's what I mean, but they're still playing.
Yeah. So
So-
you have two losers.
I think there's just a gentleman and ladies agreement here that he got a pass because it was the first hand.
I'll look after the flop. It's a madman.
Well, let's just bet on who has the last orange lamer.
If not, you're trying to get Rob over here?
Right. Okay.
If there's no
We don't have to be so, rigid about the
I'm
rules.
just
I don't think
making
there's any
my
TDA rules on the
commentary
net
only
game.
goes toward the situation that is created by the net game when somebody busts out before the end of it.
Yeah, I feel like you're tanking right now.
Oh
on
no,
your
I've got
decision.
my decision.
Well, you.
I just haven't put it down yet. Okay, got it.
All right, what you got? I shouldn't have let you go first.
First, didn't you write yours down?
That is what I picked, but
Oh.
I'm going to let you have it. Again, I'm nice. That's why it's minus EV for me to always do that. So,
Well, we
okay,
can
so
redraw.
I've got my pick. No,
What?
I've got my pick.
Okay.
We're going to hold on to
You're-
the end.
you're
We've
comfortable
both
with
written it down, right? And we won't tell our listeners right now. We'll just hold on. But it's reality. We've put it in our ballots, so to speak.
Tough night for Rami, man.
Yeah, Rami
Can't blame him.
had it
He
tough.
tried. He went down swinging.
All that?
Cedric.
He said he wants to get rid of
It
the.
ain't gonna be Ceddys. That's gonna work. He found a card that gave him enough equity to go ahead and
He had a
jam.
lot of equity in the hand. 7.
Flush draw, got shot
You let
straight
him
draw.
get there. Why don't you ever do that again?
Did you change? What were you doing?
Huh? What?
You look
Huh?
suspicious.
What? Huh?
You're like,
You
fire,
picked up
fire,
a pair.
fire.
The pencils down.
Stim pad, stim pad.
Pencils down.
All right, I picked Ceddy.
Did you really?
But the worst thing is that I went out there and looked, and I saw the chips and I got it wrong. It was somebody that was right next to him. That's why I'm so
Oh, wow.
embarrassed. You're gonna see here in a minute. I go out there and I do espionage. So you deserve to win this whiskey.
You're right.
You
Yeah,
deserve
that's
to win
another
this
whiskey.
I'm running
Man,
bad.
hope
I
don't-
am running
I hope
so
I
bad tonight.
don't keep winning whiskeys because I don't know how many more I can take.
You'll be all right. I've seen you do more than this.
Hey.
That was a compliment.
Try to keep my wits about me. Jacob with a raise, 65 to go.
Oh, we're gonna play. Guess
Nick
that
Lewis
player's
still
holding. I think he's got 10 high.
This will try to double and then auto be.
If he does.
That's what he does.
I was wrong again.
Call, one call, heads up.
His name is God.
Somebody called.
Have 10
He'll just literally sit.
Definitely heard the word call.
If you double
I meant Drew
just
had
double
10
the
high.
bottom rack.
That's what I meant.
Ace 7-3.
50.
I think Drew's calling with 10 deuce for revenge because 10 deuce smacked his ace earlier in the night. And Jacob had 10 deuce and
Look
made
at this.
a boat.
Jacob bets, Drew calls with 10 high.
Drew is floating.
I told him that he was the first
Drew's floating. He's got evil intentions in mind.
He improved.
glasses. Green glasses.
160.
6-bet. 160.
Depending on the size, Drew's probably going to eject. He's probably going to abort the mission, as it were. Can he continue to float for 160 into 240?
500.
Thinking about it. Do I want to continue? Because
Raise.
call.
So you'll raise.
Oh,
He raised.
That's a raise. So this is the evil part.
This might work.
This would never work against the old Jacob. The new and improved Jacob, who's trying to win, might fold. And the thing is that, you see, Drew,
Oh, he called.
oh, Drew's no dummy. Drew's been picking up on those comments that Jacob's been making about folding this, folding that, playing nitty.
We got a spicy one here, buddy.
Drew's first.
Heads up.
If it's a spade, he's going to make a play at it. Boom. He's going to jam. I mean, it's mandatory. He has to. This is what he's been waiting for, right? He has a bad hand. He has a pair of twos.
Well, I don't believe he floated and check raised to
To
check
it
back
down.
the river.
Right.
Oh, man.
So I think that this is a big bet or it's a jam. He only has 1,000. It's a pot-sized bet. So Jacob is really going to be put to the test here. He's got ace and a 6 kicker, and there's a spade and a straight. Did he call?
Can you believe it?
Oh, he folded.
He folded. He folded.
Jacob folded.
And Drew showed the bluff.
He has to. It's the nit game.
It's the nit game.
So everybody knows. Look at Jacob. Oh, he's steaming. Look at if you look closely, you can see smoke coming out of his ears.
Yeah, his heart rate on our heart rate monitor is well over 95 now. He's not quite the shade that Ryan was about 45 minutes ago, though.
Nice hand, man.
Nice hand.
Yeah.
Drew just decided that he was going to outplay him that hand.
Good bet, man.
And he did.
Fucking boo. That river was no bueno. Honestly, with a lot of any other rivers, I will likely three calls.
Let's see if this affects Jacob's play here.
No.
He's still kind of grinding his chips.
Remind me like 3 more times. Alright.
On cue, he's gonna raise with 10-5 suited.
He's
And
got
Ryan
nit
with the
button.
premium in position. Ace queen off. 3 bets to 100.
Drew, having recently disposed of his nit button, can get out of the way.
Decides to be a nit.
So, people play tournaments this summer?
Billy, suited connector.
Did you enjoy them? Because you
He'll
mostly
call.
play cash, right?
I don't like calling when you're first to act here in a multi-way pot with that hand. I could be wrong in that, but that's me these days. Drawing hands like that, I don't. I want to be acting later. I don't blame him for the call. It's not that big of a flop. What do we have here?
Queen
Or
high
it's not
flop,
that big of a
top pair,
bet.
top
But
kicker for Ryan.
That was massive. That was crazy.
Yeah, I shouldn't.
Billy misses entirely, so will Jacob stab at this?
That's heaps. What happened? You getting a big hand?
Ace, queen of diamond versus
I don't
king,
like
club,
having
ace,
Trey
king,
walking
jack,
around
queen of
back there in the back with his shorts and his muscles
I mean, you play for all
flexing
the
every time he
right?
walks, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying,
7 bets, 260.
for those of us who aren't in as good a shape as we used to be in, I don't appreciate that.
Yeah, that's how I feel when I
It's
look at your
borderline
hair.
prancing.
Every time I see your hair, that's how I feel.
My hair?
It's very insulting to me.
I'm sorry, okay.
Ryan bets
know what?
top and shows
Trey,
it. Gets
you're
rid of
good.
the knit button.
Walk around. You're good.
No, Ceddys out, so it's just...
Yeah, you never think about that, do you? You never think about how bald men feel about this.
Oh, I just
you know?
assumed that you chose to be bald. Yeah. I mean,
Well, I mean, I
it looks
could.
good on you.
Well, good
Did
comeback.
you have your
but
hair transplanted from the top of your head to your chin? Because you've got a fantastic beard.
no, I had it moved from my back to my chin. It's something else that happens at middle age.
Is it a clip-on or did you have it transplanted?
Oh, good redirection, sir. You recovered well with your beautiful head of hair.
Speaking of head of hair, look at Albert, our dealer.
There, look at this guy
He
walking
looks like
by.
a samurai.
Look at this guy.
A samurai
I didn't
hair.
realize how salty the table was when I walked by here.
Oh.
I hit up Joyce for some.
Oh, that's you with the monkey.
Yeah, I hit up Joyce for her shades, and she denied me.
I don't blame her.
And
After that story you told.
we don't like his play since he got rid of it.
Oh, y'all just gonna give me
Tried to get some intel for our side bet, and I still lost. That's running bad when you have inside information and still flub it.
Yeah, you're there and there's no knit button in front of SETI. You went the opposite
It was
way.
Billy's knit button.
Going on who loses the knit game. You have to keep that. You were running so good.
Getting it back.
So I actually came out here just to kind of do some recon. He doesn't know. You'll find out in 20 minutes. No, I'll be okay. You want to switch me?
Just tried to give her my shades, and she didn't want them.
No, I mean,
So they were too masculine for her.
that was too thin.
All right, nobody cares about sunglasses and
Disappear from the side.
my espionage. Ryan with a primo, couple of ladies.
He would have got there some kind of way. Alright, now I don't care what y'all do.
7
Back to the trash.
Trey with a suited dead man's hand.
Players are
On the
sharing
button.
cards. A lot of cards that interact with each other. Queens and jacks and 8s and 9s. There's the set of queens.
Three-way. Ryan's going to bat.
Third pot bet, just under. Trey with backdoor flush possibilities.
I really like that he led here.
Yeah.
Oh,
was
wait.
thinking that.
Now we have some.
Now the flush draw comes in on the turn for Trey. $283 in the pot. Let's check his sizing.
Joyce, did you want something?
180.
So we got 2/3 pot, or just under 2/3 pot, and a flat from Trey. Oh, this could get spicy.
Ryan eyeing him.
He checks. He wants to give him a chance to bluff. He's been watching the game tonight. He's seen Trey and stab a couple times.
Yeah, and then cut the eggs in half. Just make sure it's a slice. And then salt, pepper, and hot sauce.
9 bets, 350.
And he induced a bluff. We're going to see a check raise here, and
That's
it's
the
going
second
to
time
be
we've
over
seen
pretty
it.
quickly. I just want to know how long it takes for him to
get in, fight you.
stack up, and how big is that check raise going to be? He's got the absolute nuts.
Bro, she jumped in. She jumped in super fast. She saw the potential. Although I'm glad she did it because she helped me win.
Here it is.
I didn't see the size of the bet, but
I
it didn't
don't
matter.
know what
If
it is
he
either.
min clicks there, he's getting it's over. The raise to 1,500. That is huge. I like that though. I actually really like the way Ryan played that. He took a unconventional line with top set. So many players will check and try to trap, and he went for value the entire time. And when he got called, he yielded to the player in position to see if he could induce something, and then overbet the river to say, okay, if you've got another set here, then I'm going to get value from you. If you don't, I'm not getting anything anyway because you don't have a queen.
Or a set of 9s.
Right, exactly. If you have a set of 9s, a set of 7s, something like that, then I'm getting paid off. I like the way that hand played out, and I like the way Trey played it too. I think it was perfectly fine to peel and stab at it there.
Jimmy, are you drinking? Let me buy you a drink.
Nice.
If you're drinking, come sit with us. I'll buy you first drink.
Said he took my advice though. He's been holding on to the necklace monkey. It's not a necklace monkey, but it's just we're going to call it that from now on. Yeah.
A lucky monkey. Although I don't think it has been. Said he's got suited ace. Let's see. Let's see if that monkey's working for him. No.
No.
King, Jack 8. That's a rainbow flop.
I've seen, so the call here, $59. I've seen Ceddys sneeze more than $59.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 pair for Jacob. Got shot straight draw for Trey and Ceddy. A 10 would, and Joyce, but she's
No,
gone.
that hand's over.
Yeah.
Good hand. On the bottom, I think that's the game. Right, Jacob? Yeah.
Is that the game?
The only one, yeah, that's the only one. So Billy.
I feel a sense of relief, and I'm happy to see Jacob pull that pot because I've been on the edge of my seat since he took that hit from Drew. And we saw him mash
Billy's
his
paying
chips.
everybody. He's the
Billy
paying
won.
everybody.
Look at
25
that.
bucks. Come on. Come on. I didn't just.
It's, you know what? It's my checking account and it's your liver. So it's a wash.
I didn't.
If you're keeping score at home, I am 0 for 2 on prop bets tonight, but there's still one pending, and we will know Sunday afternoon.
Oh, that's, yeah. No, it'll be Tuesday. All right, yeah, you're right. Yeah, Sunday.
Mix it up. One raise is 35.
That bet we will keep between us, but we set an over-under on the prize pool for Sunday, and I'll just say one of us has the over, one of us has the under, and we'll keep it between the gentlemen here. A couple king 9s. Ceddy with 2 flush draws, and Joyce with only 1.
Diamonds on the flop.
That was.
Turn that one into a clip.
That was a bad river though, bro.
Nobody has a pair.
Before it was straight and flush came out, right?
Yeah.
Jacob has 2 diamonds in his hand.
Yeah,
Does
it was
that
the
count?
worst card that could ever came.
Yeah, it does.
was your hand? Just like top
He has 26% chance of winning this pot.
Now.
And it just dropped 2%.
Oh wait, no, the ace on the flop.
8.
I hit the river.
I can't remember what the river was. It was low stake.
6 bets, 6, 7.
Okay,
Yeah, no,
Jacob
the
taking
river
matters in his own
was-
hands.
Did not
But Ryan has an 8
improve my hit.
that he's proud of.
7 calls.
it hindered.
He's
my
got the
Actually
worst
has
eight,
the
though.
mini
He's got the best hand.
He's demonstrating the value of the under-the-gun straddle here. Something I do not buy off on. Is it bad for the game that I say that? I don't like. I'm pro straddle.
Yeah.
But I am not. I have probably straddled under the gun less than 5 times in my poker career.
Yeah.
Don't like it.
No, I think it's fine. I mean,
Hey, it's good for the game. It's
personal
fine. I
preference.
don't want to stop anybody from doing it. I just myself. I don't.
Well, here at Rounders, we allow button straddles, so you can. A lot of people choose to do that. Billy. That's his king.
Yeah. I had 8 too. Yeah. It good.
Ryan complains
good.
like a proper poker player about folding the winning hand.
I have all the king X of diamonds.
He had second pair to that river, then he had third pair.
Bomb pot this hand, guys. Good luck.
And Jacob takes the pot down with a flush draw.
Type fold. Type player, Joyce. Type player.
Drew, make sure they have her.
Joyce is moving seats.
Joyce is moving to the 4 seat.
Remember?
On the turn.
$80.
White Drew.
Yeah,
Can we? I don't like Happy. Can we call you White Drew?
White Drew?
Because you are White Drew.
Tell me whatever you want.
Do you have a thought process on that? If there's an open seat, if you're playing in a 4-ring 9-handed game, and 2 players leave and they're on your left and your right, do you have a thought process on this? No? Nothing?
Okay, there.
Well, I do have a thought process. Believe it or not.
Yeah. I'm sure you do.
Yeah, there's stuff happening. I have brain waves. But it really depends on the makeup of the table, like the players at the table where I want to sit. I do, I like sitting in the 1, 2, 8, or 9.
John?
I like being on the end of the table.
Joyce in the
But
Drew at all?
more importantly, I prefer to sit to the left of the most active player at the table.
Absolutely.
Is that
like John Party?
Well, but you don't know, right? So 2 seats open up. You have one option to move to your right and one option to move to your left.
But it depends. Where's the active player?
Yeah.
But no one's come in. The seats are open. And you have the opportunity to fill one of those seats. Maybe this is trivial, but for me, I always move left. I want to leave those seats open to my right because of exactly what you just said.
But how do you know the next
don't.
person's going to be active?
You don't, but if they're coming in, they're not coming into your left if the seats to your right are open.
Yeah.
Maybe it's overthinking, but that's always been my thought. Well, we got a bump pot.
It's an unknown. You don't know who's coming in. How can you make a decision?
Cards for me really quick, please. Just flare them across that box.
We're gonna get
check.
Robin here.
6, 7,
I think
9.
Rob-
Check.
Jacob's holding the highest level of equity on both boards. I don't see a Broadway holding here.
Yeah, Jacob has 2 pair on both boards.
70, correct?
70
It's $65.
65 is the bet.
Ace King and King Jack.
start exposing cards on the live stream. Oh,
Ceddy with 2 pair and a second up flush draw. Billy with
Trey, look at that
nut
bad
flush
money.
draw. Did he fold? No, he
You would
certainly
be
didn't.
like, God dang.
There it is. There
I
is
had a runner.
Okay. Hit him on.
really interesting drawing hand for Billy.
Too many diamonds out. They Ceddys and Billy both have a flush draw, diamond draw.
I bet the
Spades are now on the top board.
it's gonna be 265.
Man, Jacob's got. Whew, Jacob's got a lot of these boards.
But he doesn't know he's ahead. You can't think you're ahead here. It's such a coordinated couple of boards.
When we get to hold him, I'm probably going to pick up some monsters.
Yeah, I'm hoping so.
Joyce, do you want some more ones? Throw me a red.
I mean, I gotta get a hand to tip.
You always know who's won the most hands.
Said he's got a bit of a mirror too.
you got him right at the beginning, I never.
King, queen, 9.
Just always a 5. Just have them sitting back there. Just sitting there, dying. So.
Must be nice.
Billy is in the tank, and he folds his hand to a bat.
What is it?
Oh my god.
65.
He gonna call you with reds too.
Hey, make sure they're recording this one and our facial expressions for the later on the clip.
Alright, heads up.
Yes, we are recording your facial expressions.
Oh my god.
Got there. Got there.
Billy folded Broadway here.
What was all that
I
blind
just
thing
checked.
you
I just checked.
If aces, you win.
Aces?
Top 2 on both.
Jacob scooping.
King, Jack.
Ace, king, and king, jack.
And Ace, King.
Jacob is scooping. Ceddys' best chances is king, queen.
Is that good?
What you bet with?
I have 78 pairs to scoop.
This is the facial expression of someone who has 78 pairs. The poker traveler. And still loses.
And diamond draw.
5, 3 deuce. I make a 1 card straight.
Nice answer.
Thank you.
They got all the hands. Well, you got 4 spades in your hand?
Hey, it's that time. Reminder, that big tournament, the Rounders Cup 7 is going on right now. $250,000 guarantee in the prize pool. Many day 1 flights still to play, 10 in all, and we have one going on right now.
I feel like I should have won like half the
Here are the fights with the dates and the times.
I felt like I had a shot because I had every card on the board.
Make note that the 9 p.m. and the 9 p.m. and 9 a.m. flights are turbos. So if you don't want to, you don't have a lot of time and you want to try to make day 2, you got 2 options that are turbos. And then day 2 will be September 4th. Final table will be September 5th.
All right, this is an important one to get
6:30 p.m. We've got an awesome trophy for that, and we are going to be live streaming the final table.
This one better be a good
stay tuned.
$200.
This is as good as it gets, poker people. This is Christmas in September.
Don't think you're gonna steal this fucking hand. Whoever gets it, that's gonna be your.
Tune in next week to find out who wins the prop bet
I have 30%
between Rudy and JD. See if JD can get unstuck.
How did your book get scared? What the fuck happened? Did something pop out of there? Oh my god, my heart just pop out of that freaking card. I don't know, I thought I seen a monster. I was like, whoa. My heart literally jumped out of my chest for a second. You got me screaming in there.
Jacob raises the 4.
Jacob squeezing. No, he calls a 3-bet from. No, I had it right. He did squeeze 425.
So I'm not folding, but I'm trying to think.
Ceddys
Should
at
I rip it,
200
not looking, or
on the
should
4
I?
deuce
Whatever you
off.
want to do. We can round twice, whatever you want to do.
Oh, if I have a bad hand, we're running it once.
And a call.
Oh, Ceddys hadn't looked.
One time?
No, we can run it.
You got a good hand?
How many times? Twice.
If Ceddys loses his hand, I'm sorry
We'll wait
about
till
the
the-
advice I
No,
gave
flip
you
it over now.
with the monkey.
1 card. Show 1 card.
Show your high
I'm just
card.
going to show 1 card.
Deuce on the flop for sure.
Pocket tens.
Ooh,
You have any pairs?
4. Oh,
Diamond,
yeah,
diamond.
yeah, diamond draw now.
3, 4.
I have 1 pair.
Pair of 4s is
Four,
good.
deuce
We're
4.
gambling. We're
I want to win
gambling.
the second one. I don't want to win this one. I want to chop it. I have that board if he doesn't have the graph.
4.
You're doing that really weird. This is weird. I don't like how you did that. I have no pairs. No pairs. You will.
Flush draw.
No pairs. 42.
Ace. Chop it.
Chop it up.
God, I had 43.
Chop it up. Let's try that
43 is good? No,
I had 200
Hey, we
and
still
800.
chopping.
4 Dewey.
I have enough left draw.
Enough left draw. You said you had a bad hand, you run the ones.
I know.
I had 4 or 3, man. You would have chopped this one else.
Yes, sir.
So I had to gamble in my heart. Not in my heart.
Why didn't I just
Just give me a pocket pair, bro. All you have to give me pocket.
You did say if you have a bad hand, you're
I
right.
know, and then it would actually connect. Like if it was like queen 3 or whatever.
Imagine if I had pocket 10s.
Scoop, 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 scoop.
That's what you're supposed to raise.
What do you want your display?
Rudy, who's just joining the game here?
Just Will? Just Will.
That is.
How much you have behind you? 3,000.
I always think about
That
the
is a
clip
good
of you at the
question.
lodge.
That is
whenever, Brad and
player by the name of
Ace
Will.
King.
Oh, with the 4-3.
And Will is buying in for 3,000.
I mean, but probably 5-4.
Can't say I'm familiar with Will.
5-4.
Yeah. He's like, and Ceddy, this absolute donkey, gets in
But he
there,
sits down at the table and straddles under the
5
gun
high.
and gets restraddled by Trey.
It was like 20K, right?
So welcome to the game, Will.
Welcome indeed.
Can I get a orange green tea?
Orange green tea?
Will, you need a service raise?
Did you say an orange green tea?
I think that's what it's called, yeah.
Orange
It's
green
called
tea?
orange
It's an
or
orange
green
tea.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
What's the shot? The orange green tea shot?
It's orange tea or a green tea.
This
I
is
think
quite
there's
the
green tea
debate.
shots too, right?
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
so
saying.
it's either
Orange
a
tea
green tea
or green tea. Not orange green tea. But maybe they can do an orange green tea.
I mean, they could do anything.
Okay, to be fair, in my system it says orange.
Ceddy with a hand
Oh,
that's
really?
slightly superior to 4
Let's
deuce
not
Your
off.
system's stupid.
Yeah, true.
Fix the system.
Anyone else?
Anyone else?
He's doing work.
Who's taking the shot? Just
Drew,
one?
Ceddie
Trey,
raised
you can take
75, Billy
Yeah,
raised
you got me.
Double straddle pot is going to raise a 75.
Jacob, it's on
Oh
you,
yeah,
sir.
I brought you another one.
I didn't know this. I wasn't even done with
It's on you, Jacob.
I'll get them on the next one.
Okay, so
Just one for me, yeah.
You already finished your second one?
Guys, he's young and virile. It's easy for him to finish something.
And it's going to get through, I think, here. Yeah.
Jacob and Trey having an old-fashioned off. They're each ordering old-fashions and
No, man.
kind of like us.
Yeah, but ours don't have any fashion
You
to
don't
them.
have, yeah.
It's just whiskey.
Just old.
Yeah.
Just
old.
No fashion.
Yeah, there's no fashion. No, you got a lot of fashion. You got a lot of fashion. I'm not
My
sure.
drink is not fashion.
I'm not sure.
No, that's a great looking shirt.
It's a fashion.
Yeah,
I'm wearing
that's
a
a
fashion.
nice shirt.
Yeah.
No, I fly out of town on Saturday, so I can't play.
I'm bringing back.
Yeah.
I'm trying to bring back some,
I fly out on
some
Saturday.
retro,
Come back for like
you know,
Where are you going to be?
mod stuff, 70s,
Yeah, that's
80s.
good. I like it. I like it.
Thanks.
You just need a highball in your hand to go along with that
Do you know the reference for this?
retro shirt.
You're fucking dumb.
2, 3, 4.
I try to dress like I listen to yacht
It's from
rock.
Anchorman.
That's my focus.
Yacht rock.
I don't listen to yacht rock, but I dress
Well,
like
you
I
should.
Go fuck yourself, Sam.
listen to Kenny Loggins and
You know, you'll read anything.
stuff like that.
Elton John, Kiki D,
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Christopher Cross.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm gonna look.
Black ball with aces on accident.
First check.
Gotta sing Arthur's theme, Ride Like the Wind. You know,
Christopher Cross was phenomenal.
Christopher Cross is from San Antonio.
Yes.
Look at Billy. Billy's packing it up.
Find someone out there.
Favorite San Antonio musician. Billy's out of here. How'd he do? Did he book a win?
Billy was even. He's down $57 on the night.
Okay.
Baby.
I don't know what the score right now. Just 500 for 5.
Check.
He's gonna go beat up on the people out in the main room.
It's $5 for Jacob. Call from Drew. Queens and 6s.
No, man.
Trapped him. Mission accomplished.
No, man.
You would have popped me too. I had 10 days.
He pulls that pot.
Fucking you and your 10s, man.
I know, my 10 X's. I'm not even a student.
I know.
Was that Ceddie
Yeah, no, no.
doing an impersonation?
I think it
little
was
bit?
Jacob.
Nice hand, man.
No, it was
That was a
Jacob.
great card for me.
Well, you definitely get called by worse for $5.
The aces or 9s on the flop.
So, San Antonio music, Christopher Cross, not typical San Antonio music, but a big name coming out of San Antonio. You got any favorites?
Oh, San Antonio musicians?
Yes.
You need to play some PLO.
I think our generation can respect this, and this is the only reason I bring this up is because I'm concerned that we're going to lose connection with the legacy of Doug Somm and Freddie Fender, etc. You know,
Freddie Fender. Yeah. Wait, what'd you say? What was the first one you said?
Doug Somm.
I don't know Doug Somm.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Google
If you know Freddie Fender, you do know Doug Somm.
Oh, okay.
You know Bob Barker.
But you don't realize it. You know his voice. I mean, he wrote "Hey Baby, Keep On Singing."
Really?
Yeah. I believe he did. He sung it. That's for sure.
Somebody said something. They're like
Flaco Jimenez,
he died in '99.
Garibay, and with the what was that?
Right under the bill.
Big Red and Barbacoa Blues.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the stuff that.
That's
the
from
stuff
the
that I
heart.
like.
That's from.
In comparison, Criss Cross is a sellout, so that's you know.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Dude, bottom pair turns into trips, and he's open-ended. This hand's going to be over pretty quick. I don't think Joyce has much of a reason to be here with just ace high. Except that he bet really small.
Yeah, Drew bet 50, sorry.
Called. And then he sizes up substantially on the river. Perhaps representing a bluff.
She has an ace. And Joyce is one of those defenders she does not want to be taken advantage of by the bullies at the table. She will not be run over.
You're right about that.
And you're right about that. While she's thinking, if I could just reference back to the cultural portion of our live stream for tonight with Doug Somm. Your point is well taken that those guys, you know, what they were singing about is really our city's cultural identity. Like you said, Barbacoa, Big Red, you know. I guess is that like. Would you consider that conjunto?
No, I would
not,
consider
right?
it a derivative of conjunto and norteño style music, where which is, I mean, I could go on and on about this, and we're here to talk about poker, but I love the merging of German and Mexican cultures, the conjunto, the Czech cultures, the accordion, and I don't know if I would like that if this wasn't, you know, where my heart
if it wasn't around you
was fostered here. Yeah, it means so much.
It's just dripping all over you. You walk outside and it's just
purple.
Yeah. You know, the city's is
but I'm concerned. I'm concerned that I don't want to lose that culture, and I just don't think that the kids are familiar with that.
Well, people enjoy that. You know, we have that fiesta. You know, our tradition is that we do have that a month worth of month-long celebration. Citywide celebration, festival, fiestas, and Niosa, you know, night in Old San Antonio, all that is. A lot of good fun.
You know, and maybe you're right, because the fact that Dia de los Muertos is now just called Dia says a lot about how valid that culture is. And we have our own culture of poker here. We have our own style, we have our own community. This is very different. What we do, we don't have for lack of a better term, a pool of tourist fish coming through to feed off of. We know each other well, we respect each other, we appreciate each other. It's a nice community.
It's almost like a closed loop system.
A little bit.
A little micro ecosystem where the money just kind of flows round and round.
Except for the dealers, unless they're bad poker players. We like them. We like those dealers that contribute back into the pool. I'm not going to name any names.
Into the poker ecosystem.
see what the turn is. I'll tell you what I would have given you.
But it's unique. I mean,
oh, Jeevy's joining us. Is Jeevy going to play tonight? That's
He doesn't
my guy
have to
next
look
to-
like he is.
I played 6 hours today with Jeevy.
Jeevy's ghosting the 4 seat right now. Is that right?
No, I only give you 20.
20?
Yeah, 20.
Yeah, he's occupying a 4 seat. I don't.
But if you check, maybe you can get 100 for me on the river.
Yeah, I would have checked.
Jacob had the best hand and cruise.
I'm bad. Running bad.
Check, check.
Yeah, you just.
Both of them make 2 pair.
Trey's first.
Check. 9.
Gives up.
Check back. Pair of 9s. Queens and 9s.
Looks like GV has custody of the monkey now for the time being.
Well, he should get in the game then.
Double back door.
That left front pocket of his jeans is the buy-in pocket, so he may be getting ready.
You bet I call.
You can identify the buy-in pocket. That's a good live read.
Like I said, I played 6 hours with him. No, he bought in once.
It's like him, and I mean this in the most complimentary possible way, to kibitz the table for a moment before jumping in. You know, just watch a couple orbits, see how splashy this is, see how these guys are playing.
Sure.
Yeah, enough showing
Yeah, GV not necessarily known as the splashiest player in the room.
GV is not known as the splashiest player in the room, but I believe he is known as one of the most thoughtful players. He is definitely breaking you down on your actions.
Make it like 56.
Oh, I love it. Drew 3 betting with the royal flush draw out of the small blind. I say I love it because I'm either folding this hand or I'm 3 betting. I'm not likely to call here. We don't know what Trey has, but let's guess Trey's hand.
175 and Drew snap calls. We didn't even see him call.
Trying to call it super
Drew led before the flop.
I have a buddy
Trey
that
called.
went to Baylor.
And he gives it up there.
Plays now in the NFL for the Minnesota Vikings.
Drew, yeah, well, Drew checked the flop.
Right.
Sit down.
Jacob, straddle.
All right, we almost had a chance to get Jivy in the game.
No harm in giving me a real
We
hit.
got another double straddle. We have a triple straddle.
No harm.
No harm?
No harm. They ain't gonna hurt nobody's pockets. I gotta start getting in sync with you. We are out of sync here.
We can work with that, Joyce.
I asked for king, queen.
Anxious to see Will get mixed up
Kings.
in a hand.
So let's go with kings.
Not quite ready yet. He said he's having his way with the monkey right now. I'm going to go check on things out there. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna let Jacob do the raising.
That.
Oh, they can raise. I like my hand.
I know you. Fireplace. 6-3. Nut. Look at that.
Just a mere 5-handed going into this $100 pot. Joyce out of the big blind with top pair, 3rd kicker. Ryan with top pair, 7 kicker. Will call. Jacob calls with backdoor opportunities. Said he folds 2nd pair. With a 3-handed to the turn.
6-3 is now up pair.
Checks around. Joyce with top pair bets. Small bet into a 250 $, about $40 into 250.
I got there on the flop. You
And
can flip it over.
Ryan makes a good fold.
Why'd you just call? You jack 10 suited. Nut.
Because any of y'all can 4-bet, 5-bet, 6-bet.
Honestly, the only reason why I flatted you is because I had jack 8.
Oh, he was open. Jack 8, he was gone.
I mean, I was drawing. I had a double back door. I had double back door pair draw, flush draw.
Right, Drew, there we go. We started to cook something up there.
Huh? Do you play here a lot?
I only bet 40 on the river. Ryan was like, I'm gone.
I had a 10.
You had a 10?
You got
I wouldn't know.
gentle needling going on in favor here.
Yeah.
Her 10 was way good.
It was premium. I just flat called a 50. I'm
That's
like,
a good fold, man.
yeah, he know. He's
I don't
like,
think I'll
Joy
ever.
said, what?
I don't think I could ever fold top pair for $40. That's also why I'm a bad player.
I turned a draw on the turn.
Yeah, man.
She checked it to me just in hopes.
You had like 10 deuce? 10-7. 10-7.
Oh, yeah, you turned a gutter, right? Yeah.
105. Raise 105.
Let me wake up with aces so I can put you all in.
Bro, it ain't gonna do nothing. I got fucking $700 here.
Ceddys, 3-bet. 7 deuce suited from the button. With these holdings, he might get it through. It did once.
What are you raising with, Trey?
A7 off.
I had King 7 suited.
Shows the bluff.
I supposed to be like, oh, they.
Everyone's owning me, man. Yeah, for fucking $30 at a time.
Nah, you got me good early. You saw that speed video I sent you?
I had King 7. I was like, give me another King one time.
You have to have like headphones in
Well,
when
you
you
would have been snapped.
Yeah, you do. That one too.
Suited?
Yeah, it's King 7.
You saw this one though?
King Queen suited. He's like, oh. Said he know when I raise, I'm never raising light. I don't never bluff. Do I bluff, Said he?
Will
Oh yeah, 10-20.
No.
giving action by
Nobody believes that.
straddling it.
Like, I wouldn't call it a bluff.
We haven't
Sometimes
seen
you
him
put a
get
lot
the
of money
showdown,
with
I
not
don't
a good
think.
hand, but it's because you think you're winning.
Yeah, yeah.
Been folding a lot of hands.
Yeah. But I do.
But you think you're winning, so it's
Well,
not.
I haven't seen him
It's not a bluff.
with
But
a
I
lot
be
of
good, though.
strong opening.
Should show up with the King 7. Head opportunity. You call me with 7 suited.
I don't know. What did I put in 100? No, I sold that.
There you go, folks.
I'm gonna have to start soul
Will's gonna win a pot.
This is a straddle. Free straddle.
The only way I win
$4.
is if I put in a 3-bet or a full straddle, then I don't.
Yeah.
Correction. I missed that.
Wow, real hand.
Let's get
Trading
Brennan.
that with pocket fives.
Brennan, B-R-E-N-A-N. That guy?
Squash, Brandon?
Anybody
I don't
got
know.
a jacket?
Brandon House?
You got a jacket, Ryan?
What?
It's freezing. You got a jacket, I got the chills. Oh, you literally got one behind. Let me go. I'm freezing.
Must have fashion, huh?
Ceddys.
Must have that. Always fashion. Then I'm cold.
Yeah, get Brennan in here.
Ooh,
I love that guy.
Mercy.
He's my buddy.
Y'all need to turn the heat up.
I know. They could just turn the fan off.
I know, and the fan is like, or whatever this
I think I just heard that right. I think Joyce wants us to turn the heat up in rounders, which is not going to happen. It's still early September in San Antonio and probably 95 degrees of ambient temperature outside. So come on down to cool off at rounders, and if you need a hoodie, players will loan you one.
Your bet.
Raised to 55.
You know what happens here?
You defend with 10 Dewey. Getting there with the 10 Dewey. Well, I mean, obviously, like.
Jacob raising with pocket threes.
Oh, I just got the chills.
Button.
You folded aces.
Player on the
Pocket
It's a call with sevens out of Will. It's a call out of the
Pull
two
the ace jack off.
straddles. We're going to go five-handed to the flop. Will smashes this flop with capo. Pops the check. Jacob thinking he might have the best hand with two pair. Bets.
Bro, it's bad. 2 days ago, I made 15K.
Will doesn't take long to call here.
Life's different, man. Life's different. There's a lot of
Heads
highs and
up.
lows.
Jacob drawing dead on the turn.
I was up 902 hours at a different car room, and then now I'm like sitting in the same stack since I sat down. Up and down.
Goes check, check. Flush comes in. It's irrelevant with the boat. Will is almost certain to lead out. To a $455 pot. What's the bet sizing going to be?
Oh, nice. Let's go.
Doesn't
I
matter.
have a few times, yeah.
Small bet works, and we finally see Will break the seal.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Rudy. Did you learn anything?
No, but I did break the seal. Brennan is going to join us. He's sitting there on Joyce's right. Ceddys left.
Well, that's what Jacob wanted.
Jacob wanted Brennan.
Yeah, he said let's get Brennan in here. I like that guy. What is his shirt there? Is LPRT?
That is Brennan is a racquetball player.
That's just a ladies' professional racquetball tournament. Is that like LPRT?
Perhaps tour.
Tour.
Ladies
Yeah, I
racquetball tour.
don't follow that tour.
No.
No, maybe I should.
I used to play with a lot of racquetball.
I played a lot of racquetball. I'm not particularly good at it, but I never followed the tour.
Oh, they screwed it
But
up.
I didn't even know
Everything was right, but
it was one.
Yeah. No one knows it's
I wouldn't have known.
Looks like Brennan is going to be in for 2,500.
You're one of
everyone's who played with
Drew, remember, we could get decent cards.
That's still
okay.
Switch your shirt. Take a seat. Fire like a 5-ball.
Dangerous.
What's going on this hand? Everybody just taking the hand off? Oh, everyone except Trey. Ace King suited. I guess he'll play.
I set the record for losing in the
I think
tournament.
he's gonna pull this pot.
Really? First hand, yeah. Just
Once we see
that's max late reg.
some stubbornness out of Will.
Ace king suited, big blind. I was like, all right, all in.
Well, Drew's
Give a
still
caller.
in. He's in the
Drew's
strap.
calling. Drew's gonna give action.
Jack 10 deuce.
He's good for that.
Oh, that would have been a good
I
flop.
mean, just just the flops and nuts with the redraw.
Broadway, yeah, with a redraw to the Royal.
Again, we see someone flop a monster and lead out.
I'm just trying so hard if I play this.
Come on, man.
I folded
You
a
gotta
nuts.
James Bond that
I see
shit.
the one one spade.
You had 9-8?
Yes, I had 9-8.
Oh, there you can see.
Oh, there it is.
Just speak it into existence.
It was a 30 from Trey and
I folded a nuts.
I don't think Trey showed his hand because they would have, everyone, because Jacob said, well, I had 9-8.
Yeah, before the turn.
Drew say, well, I wanted to get
He'd
a
like to be
flush.
in there.
Yeah, flush draw.
I was on a flush draw. Yeah. Also,
Me too. I had 8-9.
I'm not calling with 10-4, so let's not act like
Our chances at least making the playoffs this year.
Good fold.
you had Jack Flush.
I had 8-9. I folded straight.
You would have been smoked too.
I would have been smoked. I would have paid that motherfucker off.
Yep, because you would have put him on
We in front of that
6-3.
trouble.
I don't know if I believe you.
You know what? This has been a pretty active
Honestly,
group here. Let's take a look at the
I never put
VPIPs.
you on that hand.
Right, he can't never just have a hand. Trey
Rami played most hands.
It's good to see they finally figured out the $100 chip.
Trey, you always gonna get called out.
you know, that's actually pretty close to what I thought. Billy was pretty tight.
Drew and Jacob.
Drew's leading here.
Oh, no.
Drew's given the most action.
Yeah.
I think Will's only seen 2 flops, but he hasn't been at the table for.
Yeah, that's not a good representation of
on
him
the hour. So
we know of.
Look at your watch.
We don't do a kilo of bump up button?
There's 24.
Oh, 20. Oh, it's only 24?
24 minutes.
Let's play 1 kilo.
fold from one.
We're not doing the bump up button intersects with the either button?
Just doing it with the
No, I was talking about like an actual, like.
We're doing
Oh,
that.
I just
Just because we're doing that mid game, like just randomly.
nice.
Anybody have
Jacob
a
really
recommendation
studying
for
the
food?
menu.
Because I always order.
The reality is I think he's sandbagging. He knows the menu by heart.
I always get like the same 3 things.
Set for Ryan.
This could get
Top
dirty.
pair for Trey.
Top pair for Trey.
I went to Brassiere Monchuchu like a week ago. I'm not gonna get snails.
You know, when I went on my walkabout, I ran into Trey. I actually ran into Drew
Crab?
and Trey
What kind
and
of?
Jacob all separately.
I'm just gonna ask you
And
a stupid question.
Trey said
See if you like break
he's just getting roasted out there. And here we see he's run into a set of sevens with top pair, and he's betting.
But really though,
My favorite movie, man.
the enchiladas are actually.
Well, I'm gonna take
Enchiladas
these
are
here.
not bad. Quesadilla is always solid. Chicken Alfredo.
You know what we haven't seen out of this session from Ryan is a lot of
I
bluffing.
really like those Southwest too.
I feel like Trey knows that. It's not likely he's going to lay down top pair here, but he's not loving top pair.
Chicken
with the
Caesar
10
or
kicker.
the
There's a new sandwich. There's a couple new sandwiches on the menu,
Or is he?
but not like cold sandwiches, like hot sandwiches.
You ever get the tacos?
What about chicken strip?
Oh, what a disaster card.
Spicy? Which taco? Oh, the breakfast tacos?
With the salsa?
Actually, I'm gonna get that.
Breakfast tacos with the salsa?
600.
I'm gonna get that on my way home.
Set of 7.
Betting a call with top 2 is dead. 600.
I hit
Got to bet
8-6.
small. I think he might have been able to get more out of that. Of course, he doesn't know how strong that turn card
That
was.
river card.
Trey. That river card, right.
Yeah, that river card was
That was
huge.
the
That was
one.
a
You just literally talked about it.
Oh, no.
Right? You just said it, right?
big money card.
He did.
No, I don't know what is that.
It's a new Star Wars show.
You know,
Right, that's what you're supposed to have mine.
No, I
I
didn't
hit
catch that yet.
8-6.
I honestly, I caught the first river, so it's,
What else we got going on out there tonight?
and I haven't.
Well, you know, I'm glad you asked. We were talking about that $250,000 guarantee tournament that we got. Today is one of the day ones. And
Reminds me of the hand that I had up against.
right now,
Oh no, you know what?
in this flight,
No.
this is our second flight of the day.
Whenever he flopped the set on me.
We have
Flop 2 pair.
While you do that, Joyce has a
Ray.
second
my
tour
favorite
with
hand,
aces.
Ace of Hearts, Ace of Diamonds. That's my second favorite. I actually like Ace of Spades, Ace of Hearts better than Ace of Diamonds. That's just me in particular.
It's not Mike, bro. It's like.
The big, it was the big like 80K pot.
65 players.
He's a pretty tight player, but he's good.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, well, there you go.
She also won one.
Not the one I think.
Hey, Will.
65 players were in the 5 o'clock,
Stepping over to the rail. I think you were at my table.
Thank you, brother. I
and
appreciate
I
it.
think it ended already. They're down to 8.
Got there.
On the flop.
Dude,
What's the next chance to
it's not even funny how good she runs.
bag chips for day 2?
Hang on one second. I think that's the wrong day. Okay.
Not bad.
We'll get back to that in a second.
Joyce
Let's check this
goes
hand out. King 6 deuce. Rainbow. Top pair for
four
Jacob.
ways.
I just make good salmon at
The
home.
only overpair on this board. Jacob with top pair and the backdoor flush draw is not going to fold.
I was thinking
Ceddy from the blind with 9s.
$60.
Says it's worth set mining.
Can we be racist on the stream?
Maybe he has the best hand.
Noted.
I'm an equal opportunist race.
It's respect. It's respect. Check.
Jacob spikes
2 pair.
2 pair. Joyce can't see that coming.
Getting in here?
It is open for you.
425.
Raise the 425.
425
Fold
I'll order
is
whatever.
the bet.
Are you ordering?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh yeah. Did I get the shrimp?
I like that shirt, Ryan.
Appreciate it.
Ceddy's gone and Joyce is in the mixer.
Do you have other types of
Yeah, it really is. This is an uncomfortable spot.
They actually got a third kind. They got a third kind.
There you go. What did you want as your sign?
Oh, green beans is good, please. Thank you. Green beans here are really good. Dude,
Feeling bad about losing her sunglasses
I
now.
was playing Fidel. Fidel's
I already felt bad about it. I'm gonna
Yeah,
feel
just
more
give me
bad.
just a second. Thank you.
started.
She could be here for a while. So I'm going to just kind of recap the 11 o'clock flight from today, the day 1 flight. 29 players,
Pouring down blood the whole time.
and a 5 o'clock flight.
Grab my bag, and I'm like, it's all
This
over.
is today.
Yes.
Yep. We
I
have
had food in my bag. I didn't know.
67 players and 29 are left.
You should save your money.
So that's the day 1 flight C going on right now.
Dude, real bad. You can still see some of these you got right here.
We also have a PLO tournament.
Without telling you exactly what I have. Show it, show it. You gotta be drunk. There you go.
I don't know what Jacob said to Joyce, but she folded aces on a very drunk.
Oh my god. Don't ask to see the river. You made the good fold. You don't need to see that river next time. You made the good fold.
He did some tabletop there.
Something happened. I think the board pair she would have beaten him.
No, I don't think they saw. I don't think he hunted the rabbit there. I just.
I'm sorry that you would have sucked out.
Okay.
I think that they were shocked.
No, there's definitely 5 cards on that
The old
board.
suck race.
Yeah, I don't know what it was.
How much sucking can be done in one hand?
This is the second time he cracked my aces.
Hey, welcome to the game, Rob.
Yeah, with Jackie.
Yay.
So maybe it just was a blank. I don't know.
Somebody get aces.
Rob. Oh, Rob.
We both got
What's
aces.
up, Rob Kerr?
Aces haven't held.
Oh yeah, because he ran.
Rob, what do you want your
I
stream
should
name
have
to be?
shifted.
I mean, I call, obviously.
Oh yeah, why don't have
Sugar free?
Yeah.
Do arcade heater.
Arcade heater. He wants
Now,
arcade
arcade
heater.
sugar free.
Arcade sugar
No,
free.
I'm releasing poker shorts. Arcade heater.
I just supposed to shove right there.
Oh, you're doing poker
But I
shorts?
thought you
Oh,
might
dude,
be
yeah.
Look me up on that. I'll share it.
So the next opportunity to bag, because registration is closed to the 9.
Yeah, that'll be tomorrow.
Tomorrow at 11?
Tomorrow at 11
You hear that?
I should have just shifted. I should have just went all in on the turn.
and
Because once you called the flop, I should
Friday. Yep, 11 and 5.
Do that and like add to the fucking. Yeah.
Friday, 11 and 5. And then Saturday, 11 and 5.
That would be sick.
Sunday, 11,
Make sure you get that
5 and 9.
From 5, 6,
And then we're gonna like showcase another dealer every day.
And then Monday, the last flight is at 9 o'clock a.m. 9 in the morning.
Talk shit, and then
We also have
it,
9
like,
cash
something
games running.
happening. That would actually be hilarious.
That's actually a great.
That's a pretty good idea.
I'm just not creative enough to.
7,
no.
1, 2 no limit hold'em games.
Oh, PLO is running out
A
there.
1, 3 no limit hold'em with the PLO bomb pot, and a 1, 3 PLO. I'm seeing a lot more PLO.
That's good. That's a good
I
thing.
think it is good.
Participate, but I
It's
can't
like
like
125.
I know what you mean. I wish that I could do like editing right now.
Brennan's
'Cause it's
woke
just
up
hard.
with
And it's kind of expensive.
a couple of hooks out of the blind. 3 bets it out of the big blind.
also hard to find somebody that understands that.
Likely to take this down. Drew is actually, he lets it go.
Yeah, I'm working with a guy right now. He does pretty well, but I had to explain to him that you could like re-enter it.
He said he's going to defend
Which,
out
like,
of the small
isn't a
blind
big
with
deal, but it's just, you know, it'd be nice to
5-3
not
of
have
hearts.
to do that. You know?
Because he's not afraid. He has bottom pair on a monotone board.
A brush?
No one holding
Yeah.
a diamond.
Check.
3 diamonds on the flop. Studying a lot of C-bet, continuation bet boards, and I've come to believe that this is the kind of board you bet small on with the holding like an overpair. That's about half pot, maybe a little bit more than a lot of solvers will tell you to do, but
Players
why not?
chips. Only for me. All in for Ceddy.
Much more?
Yours is
And that
175.
may be
Ceddy
one reason
jams.
because Ceddy check raises with bottom pair.
Good luck, Seth.
473 more.
It's a good call.
I'm behind.
Good luck. Up to you. No.
Twice.
Twice. Oh, you got 5? What's he got?
Ceddy has to
No
run
time.
2
Come
turns
on,
and 2
man.
rivers.
He needs a 3
He needs it.
or 6.
Okay.
Nope.
Diamond?
No.
Uh-oh.
4. No.
Jacks are going to hold on this board.
Yep.
Well, it was either all in or fold. I mean, you're not just calling, obviously.
Good hand, Brennan.
Thanks, dude.
I had ace 5, said he'd rather have mine.
Sorry.
All right, he's going to lose the monkey now, I would bet.
Yeah, offsuit.
He might decapitate that monkey.
He might
Just to rub it in that I lost the pocket aces.
Steady? That is the
Twice
first
today.
What else is
big
going
game
on
I've
here?
ever won against.
There's another tournament.
We've been playing for a while. I don't know if you remember.
Speaking of PLO,
Ceddys back for 1,000.
PLO free roll still going on.
Yep,
600 bucks.
it is. It is.
Registration open for another 45 minutes, another 40 minutes.
By the way, there are about, I don't even know how many people were at the bar. There were so many people at the bar when I walked by there just now. Let's see, there's like 25 people.
You already got that.
You don't fold, you just ship it.
Oh, I get those.
I mean,
It's a party out there.
I know them, right?
A lot of activity. Come out and see us, Rounders. Rounders Card Club.
I don't make it happen with folding Jacob.
We're at
Jacob, you lucky.
Worsbach and I-10, Colonies North Shopping Center.
Maybe more fun on Thursday night, I don't think.
King 5 suited is an easy defend in the big
The
blind.
opportunity to win big.
Jacob's 25.
I'm itching to play, Rudy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Next time it's gonna be
Trying to get out there.
making
Go mix it up on the stream table.
No, I think that's unethical. I've been getting live reads for a couple hours. No, I wanted to go jump in that PLO game.
Alex O'Reilly me over there.
But there's a wait list, so
All right.
Hey, Rob.
Where's your favorite place?
maybe we'll get a second table
Are
going.
they actually good? Or are they meh?
All right, what do we got?
I'm not gonna order no
going on?
meh.
I've seen a lot of wired sevens in the past couple of orbits.
And they're not like amazing.
Trey makes it 100 to go with King
And
10
Brennan
offsuit.
folds the 7
Yep.
from the 3 bet.
I know. I didn't flop it one time.
Just pick up flop it.
No?
Flop it one time. Punish me.
It's for sure coming. Yeah, it's for sure coming.
No flop this hand.
I'm on the button. You're getting action. I wanted to see it. I had your 7s. I wanted to see it so bad.
Good sevens?
Yeah.
Sevens?
I'm not really. I mean, dude. What? He didn't have. If you had another 500s, yeah.
Like a pair?
I don't know.
So much
You
money.
need a person.
I didn't know if they got that.
I had 5 dudes.
Hey, this is to set y'all up when I bluff this fucking massive pot later.
got it
And then
all
y'all like,
in
oh, he's
with
gotta have it.
Oh, my name's Rob. I bag big
No, I just don't
This
want
is
to
the
fucking back. I mean, yeah.
appropriate amount of table talk and needling, friendly needling. You folded 7s there, you said?
I thought you had less than
That's
that,
just
to
to
be
set up
fair.
this
I really
bluff
thought.
coming with 5
I thought
bigs.
you had like 12 or 1300.
I know. That,
Suited
I was
King
saying
for
that.
Will, suited King
All
for
right, I
Trey.
should've called.
Big stack. Big stack.
Welcome to your third hand of the night, Will.
Be on the
I'd rather have Will's
bottom,
hand
the
than
most
Trey's
bottom, I
suited
think.
King.
I don't know if anybody.
I don't think so.
So maybe be like one person that has like 100.
If you're in the bottom 20,
The solver would say to fold against a guy like him.
I didn't get a chance to order.
It's about 29. About there.
Have you had the enchiladas or have you heard
They're really
like
good.
GTO? Are they really?
Okay, yeah.
Do you have like multiple like types of sauces or is it
Just wanted to make sure we got the extra 500 or not.
So we have the cheese, the beef, and the poultry, and they all come with different sauce.
Can you? I don't know if it's on the menu.
Said he is not going to call. He's either going to
Just get the cheese.
fold the 4 dudes.
No, I'm going to. I just.
So Will,
they have different
Will and
sauces.
Trey are limping.
Just get the cheese
Somebody
ones the way they come.
straddled.
Okay, I will get the cheese.
So
ones
Joyce
the way
is
that they
gonna
come.
jam $600 with 9s.
Bless you. Bless you. Oh, I'm.
I
cheese,
think Will's
not
gonna
chicken.
call.
I would do, so the chicken is cilantro cream.
When they switch me out, I'm gonna come tell you also.
Hey, those chips don't identify.
Can you
as
win a
white.
one?
It's an interesting
Order both
decision just to rip
Order both
630 when you have callers in early position.
I'm sorry. You check myself.
Just ripped 31 big blinds.
Alright, we're gonna leave it up to Siri.
Let's go.
Heads for
One
cheese?
time. I think Will called and he said one. Or,
That's
oh,
Siri.
I
That's
think
got
it was one.
6-3 is
Cheese
good.
enchiladas, I guess.
Oh,
And he gets
ace
there
on
on
the
the
river.
river.
With the green chicken sauce.
Oh no.
I knew I was good at the river. Good job.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna call.
But he's gonna call if I put it on the flop.
She was good to the riv.
You could have re-raised and just hit the flop right there.
Yeah, you can't win.
Will just setting an ambush.
The thing is, if she'd played it a little bit differently and raised like a nominal amount, you know, and then on the flop she bets the 3-10-3,
Yeah, she could
He probably
raise
won't make the
120
call.
there. could squeeze, you know, a variety of different ways to play that. But she was right. She was good until the river.
We'll do.
Only I had not borrowed those sunglasses. Probably would have helped.
Yeah, I think you changed the course of the events
Okay, don't feel bad for him, bro.
in a way that cannot be undone.
Like Michael J. Fox in a DeLorean.
Just want to talk about that conveniently.
Trey,
Is that what happened, Jacob?
you won like a $8,000 pot with Deuce 3. All right. Yeah.
Well, I think that's going to be it for the night for Joyce.
Hey,
It's always a joy to have Joyce on the
like a
table.
really bad call, or was like just kind of a minor bad call?
I don't know.
You remember that hand?
Yeah, I do.
I don't know that guy.
You can't ask Trey if it's going to be a bad call or a good call because this guy is in the NFL and he likes to play professionally.
How are you, buddy? What's that? I don't know. Raise 65.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, baby, this is so bad.
Just one of those things where they always have it, you know?
Rob has selected RK Heater. No sugar-free.
Heater. Okay.
After that hand, it was going very hard.
He was very what?
He was going very hard.
Life's different.
That's what I had seen him bluff before, dude. So it was like
I just want
know
easy,
he's capable.
easy decisions.
Like,
Easy decisions.
he just seemed really comfortable. I mean, he 3-bet the river.
Steady coming back for those chips with the 10-5 suited, 10-5 of clubs. Went up against Brennan.
Flops ace queen.
Did you give me this?
No, I needed to get changed.
We're playing like the lowest you could check. If you have the lowest you could
Brennan checks back.
everybody hit $25. So I'm just playing.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Club draw now for Seti. Pair and club draw.
She makes it $30.
Take this down.
Like there was a raise and then she was raising to 75, and like I called, and the flop is King Queen 10. Okay, so I sit there with open ended. She bets flop, I call. Turns like a brick. I should have checked back. There was a 9. I've got 100.
And then you're probably gonna say,
What kind of stats are we looking at? I'm curious. I think Will has only played a few hands, and I think he might have doubled up or better by now already.
Do you want to know what his
He might have a 2.5x.
what the scorecard looks like?
Oh,
Will is up
that's right. He
930.
came in for 3.
He bought him for 3,000. Yeah.
Jacob, I don't ever want to hear it ever again. This guy makes quads.
Yeah, I never
Trey's down 2,100.
is that the T or?
That was lucky, bro.
Did you see him suck on Kings yesterday?
Sorry. I wouldn't do it.
He was?
I think.
I don't know. If
No. I told him about it. I wheeled over to his table. I told you that. Like, I raised in the tournament yesterday, and then the guy like basically min clicked me, so I'm just like, all right, all in. I've got queens. The guy snap calls me with kings. I remember that it was a queen high flop, and the river came a queen, so I had quads, and then I wheeled over and I told you about it. Now this guy's acting as if, you know, I'm the luckiest person in the world over here. Like it didn't take 4 or 5 months.
Brennan's been pretty active since he sat down at the
He
table.
got down the river.
He's had some very playable hands.
The 1979 bounty tournament. Yeah, that was pretty salty.
A couple of drunk aces here.
No, not
Drunk
dude, I
aces.
just got I mean, the cash games went okay. You know, the cash games went okay. I profited in the cash games, but I barely.
Can I ask you for a favor, Drew?
RK Heater 3 betting with King
V-pip counter, yeah.
10 of
Aside
diamonds.
from Brendan and Rob.
You let me know V-pips decide.
We're both about to play this hand right
You
here.
guys are like supposed to be at like 90,
Yeah, we're about to.
90% or 100.
Yeah, we're both about to play this.
It's folded.
Unless we got a little something from Scooter over there. That's what I'm gonna call him right in this hand, Scooter.
Wait.
Oh, Trey with the suited king of his own
45.
Nice.
43.
from the straddle.
Out of position.
Jacob.
37.
45.
Well, he's in
38.
position right now for this betting
Ooh, I was
round.
wondering. He had that
He
look
made
in his eye.
4 bet,
52.
and he
46.
does.
He does.
Oh, you have me by
What is that?
550.
550? Yep, 550. RK Heater wondering what he's gotten himself into.
How am I ever supposed to believe
I prefer a call here with.
Well,
King
look at his stack
10.
though.
I'm not-
You mean before?
Right.
Yeah.
I don't mean
okay.
calling now. I think that
Yeah.
Rob is going to let this go.
Yeah, I think so too.
I just don't want to inflate the pot when I can realize
just making
that
a
much
play.
equity with
No,
the suited
not
Broadway
really.
cards.
I didn't think so.
I'm more likely to 3-bet
You're gonna see
something
it later
like
anyway. Just show it.
Let me see all five.
It's a
King Jack offsuit.
You're good.
What is it?
King queen suit.
Very good. A good hand.
He actually had him in rough shape.
Yeah.
Kind of
You didn't have better than that?
King 10.
let him off the hook. Anyway, interesting. Hey, I want to thank Ben's for the raid on Twitch. Thank you so much for everybody.
I'm expecting that.
Thanks for
Do you have
joining
any
us.
Brennan?
Hope you enjoy this action. We've had a little 1-3 game here.
What's it like to
No
wake up
limit
with
hold'em.
big spades in the straddle?
Got some good action.
Yeah, because Ray's a pocket four.
It's been very active. Here's a little peek at our VPIP numbers. You'll see how active it's been.
10, 20.
I was never gonna say it.
RK Heater's been here exactly, what, 2-3 hands. And he's still getting warmed up. Same with Will.
I love to see it.
They're the newest players at the
What about
table.
like ace jack suited?
Probably not folding ace queen. Ace jack is a lot tougher. Fold everything.
And on we go.
Fold ace king.
No.
I'm never folding ace king ever again.
Brennan.
Well, you folded it and you would have got there or what?
Yeah. Well,
Brennan, I feel it's been pretty active. I'm surprised his VPIP is that low.
Flop, and now he's racing 7.
Yeah.
Probably
I did just
Oh
raise
no,
the
I was
pocket fours
thinking of
pre-flop,
someone else.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
Brennan
fold.
is up
I
at
still think about that
37%.
Look at that fold.
At least I made a good video.
I just don't like playing out of position against good players, you know?
That's a big fold.
I told one of my good pro friends about it afterwards. He was like, "So did we win?" And I was like, "I folded." He was like, "Yeah, you can't fold."
All right, Rob. I'm gonna look at you whenever I hit this flop.
Okay. Oh, no, don't look at me.
Heads up. Trey open-ended. Brennan with the best hand, king high. Acting first. Initial raiser continues, representing an ace. That's 85, roughly half the pot. And Trey with open-ended calls.
Is that Wario? Is that where that's from?
Board pairs.
I showed you that video?
Yeah.
That's going to bring a lot of checks. We go check.
The best one is the Diddy
Kong
Kong at the end. Just the steady clap.
King high was good, and now pair of queens is good. So Trey first act is only going to win this pot with a big bluff. Which he's contemplating. Stacking up chips.
That's really what I did not.
Yeah, they have similar stack sizes.
So I play with like 3 rocks.
It's 400. Brennan is going to need a bite of his
Yeah, he's going to have
shrimp
to.
lo mein before he makes a decision.
Shrimp lo mein, is that a good? Is that a good dish?
Well,
It looks yummy.
yeah, it does look yummy.
Rich Rob.
Rich Rob?
I'm trying to get to
Robbie Rich.
Rob
And then
status.
there's racist Rob.
And a big draw from his iced tea.
Glad I'm not that
Actually,
one.
all the food is yummy.
So Brennan has the best hand
have
here.
6, 7, or
When he continued on the flop and got called, he's going to put Trey in a lot of
It's super funny 'cause,
aces.
like,
But he's
everybody
holding
knows who raises
the second nut blocker,
I
the
don't know
king
who
of
raises
I think
diamonds.
I'm the
Yeah.
only one who does it.
You know,
I don't think that puts much value in
Robert
calling,
Blythe, the older Jewish man that plays during the day. Like,
knowing that his continuation
I
bet
mean, you're here after this,
was
so, like,
called.
he
I
plays
think that
daytime with,
if
like,
anything,
Dylan
he's
and
folding or
Jay and
bluffing.
these guys.
I know
At least
Rob,
that's
the
my
guy that
thought
sounds like he
process.
smokes
It's
like
possible that he could just
3 packs of cigarettes
bluff
a day.
catch.
That's how to do it. Yeah. Nicest guy in the world, though.
Folding or bluffing. You mean folding or calling.
He's played
No,
on
I
the
mean
stream a
folding or
couple of
bluffing. I
times,
think
but
he's
he
folding or
doesn't
raising.
have-
No, he
Oh.
just says
With the
things
king
that
of
are like-
diamonds. I
Well,
don't.
he's taking so much time, and he's again.
I think it's a fold. There we go.
But
Yeah.
most people are like, oh, that was extremely
God damn it.
racist.
Why did I fold?
Like one time he told me that I spoke English well. He's like, you speak English really well.
Trey gets it.
Trey takes it down with 7 high.
I like appreciate that. I was like, it's pretty good because it's my third language.
6-3 diamonds.
And he's like, really? What other like he was
You're
really
a fucking
like,
idiot.
He's an interesting guy.
Definitely
I've
good.
heard about Rob a lot. I don't think I've ever played with him. He played with him. You have to play like.
Yeah, I
Andrew
haven't
and
saved him
stuff
at
like
the
that.
Alright, appreciate y'all's time.
His name's
tonight.
Robert Wise. Have you ever talked to him about
I have him saved as OG.
Okay.
You don't want to do $10?
Bomb pot time.
Okay. I can see him being
Would y'all like to raise it to
You guys want to do this is the last bomb pot? You want to do a quarter for this?
Quarter.
Essentially, do one bomb pot every 2 hours.
Just an hour.
Looks like we got a gentleman's agreement where we went from a $10 bomb pot to a green chip bomb pot. Everybody's putting in a quarter, putting in $25.
Alright.
That doesn't seem very gentlemanly.
What the hell?
No,
I like it.
No, that
They
was bad.
never
That was
say
bad.
what.
Oh, I wouldn't know it.
What the hell?
You messed up because it's never what.
that a word?
What's
That W sound. The W sounds pretty tougher.
It's
Come on!
what the hell?
What the hell?
It's like a B. But
I'm off my gamer now, man.
what the hell?
Oh, it's so fucked up. So fucked up. No,
We've got two-tone boards and 2 paired boards.
Fuck 9 bets, 100.
Alright,
How much did he bet?
highest VP gets kicked out.
I bet more
Yeah.
than one.
ISB.
Will has the naked deuce putting him ahead on the bottom.
46,
Ceddie
45.
and Trey both have 6s. Trey's flopped them
What did he
both.
bet?
Ceddie's
Ceddie's
flopped
playing
them
two
both.
sides.
have to make it. No, he said you
No, I mean, I fucking.
They're about to get quartered.
Oh, sorry. Ceddie, you're playing, your VPIP's a little low.
Is it, what is it at? Like
40%.
40?
Yeah, 45, 46, 43.
Ryan also
Alright, I'll play
with
every
a
hand
deuce.
Alright.
You're not at
Folds.
43, Drew?
Yeah, he is.
Both strip deuces.
What the hell?
They are no longer getting quartered. They go heads up. Both of them have boats.
Tell me you have King Deuce.
Who's got equity on the bottom
9-6
board?
with clubs. 9-6 and clubs?
Oh, I had 3 clubs in my hand. He's not getting
Want
there.
to chop it right now?
He's not getting
No, I don't think so.
9-6 and club.
Trey
You don't
says,
have
I don't
clubs.
think so because he's got a club draw.
So,
I had 3
Take
clubs in my hand.
75%
Y'all
of
are
the
not.
pot.
what are your side cards?
6, 9, 6.
So I,
Yes.
you're winning with Queen High on the side. I got Jack 7.
No, the ace is gonna come. Oh, actually, that doesn't change it.
That is interesting.
Trey way ahead to get
I have
3
straight
quarters in
draw.
this pot.
Uh-oh.
You have a straight draw too. We have different straight draws.
Different straight draws.
Get an ace jack, he needs queen.
Nope.
I know
Oh, the
mine.
flush
Clubs.
didn't get there.
Quarters, right?
Quarter, yeah.
Clubs. Ceddie's gonna get
I
quartered.
know mine.
Seat over or what?
Yes. Seat open.
Fuck.
Wait, you
Chaz, go away.
Someone said Chaz, go away. The lovable Big Daddy Chaz.
Hey, been Chaz, man. I got
Good, how you been, dude?
Good, long time.
Long time indeed.
What's up, buddy?
Nice, man.
What's up, dude?
You have
Been hopping here for the last hour of the stream.
Dude, I just
That's
my
not
first
Drake,
off, like the sickest hand ever, dude.
Travinsky. Fuck it, man.
You're playing the Nick game? I'll make it short.
Ceddie gets a 25% rebate.
Bolts and small blinds. You have the 2 buttons left.
You could look at it as getting quartered, or you look at it as you get a
So
refund.
12,000. It's my $100.
I'm a glasses half full kind of guy, so I can get a refund.
250.
Queen on the fucking river.
Queens.
Ran it once. Yeah, queen.
Is that the lodge?
Yeah, it just happened.
Yeah.
You had to drive all the way back over that?
Yeah, I don't really care.
No,
but
I know
it's-
you don't.
It's still like sick.
He shuttled for how much? 100?
Super sick hand.
How much he shuttled for?
Shot for 100.
And he made it 12,000.
He went all in for 12,000.
Who is he?
It's only 120 blinds.
Who is he?
That's pretty bad.
That was cool.
That's pretty bad.
Chaz, do you want to play?
On the fence. I think it might go out.
3 raises. If you don't
We
play,
should get
everybody's
worse
gonna
Brennan
get it.
continues to
Really?
catch raising hands. He's
Okay, hold on.
opening with king jack off.
My name is Trey. I'm
There
gonna
you go,
sit here and
+2.
collect some more money off until I get even.
8 calls.
Ryan on the button with 9s.
Everybody's shooting on you, dude. Oh, he's gonna
Every
scheme
single
right.
time.
Why do you talk this?
Continues. Will with
Every
7s.
single time I ask
We
you
got
to
a
go
lot
out,
of
you're like,
action.
bro, I gotta get
Trey's
even, bro. I
Little
gotta get
slate
even.
suited and another wired hand drew
It's
fold.
true.
Man has a point.
Pre-flop, we
Bro,
go
I'm
four-handed.
stuck right now to
Buckle
go.
up, people.
A $380 flop.
I'm talking about going out. It's well, yeah, it's Thursday.
Will be
Thursday,
first to
Thursday.
act.
You remember our King 4
Correction, I missed that. The trade, that's what caused the deuces to fold, was a 3-bet from ace queen. So now we're going heads up.
We should go.
Ace queen versus 9 to flipping. They don't know it.
Have I played it?
Yeah.
Not well, but.
What about pool?
I don't
Trail will
play
be first to act.
Okay. What about consuming alcoholic beverage?
Not a great flop for Ryan. He's got the best hand, but Trey's got 2 overs and a gutter.
Yeah, and we were DJing roulette the whole
lead.
entire time. Yeah, that was super fun. I was like, this is me. All right, Drew, throw another $500. No.
That's what I remember is you wanting to keep DJing.
Bro,
I've seen
there
a
was
lot
like,
of
you got a good
Ryan
video
and
of us
Trey
like
activity tonight.
making a big one.
And Ryan's going to let him have this one.
Hey, do you want a coin flip for money right now?
It's about a half pot bet.
Do I want a coin flip?
$500 per flip.
Takes it down.
I feel like that's the only way I'll get even today. We'll do one.
Ask him. Ask him. He will
Trey
do that in a
trying
heartbeat.
to crawl his way
Trey
back.
will do it in a heartbeat.
But I feel like you're unlucky, so like I'd rather do it.
No. That's why. That's why I don't want to do it.
Like my options are like I can see them, right? And it's like take 500 for Jacob, lose 500 to Trey.
Only
Why
got
would I want
600
to?
now.
He threw up the
Here he
straddle for $200, and I wake up with
coming.
$8 and I make it like $500.
300.
You're such an asshole.
I make it like
$300.
$500, and
How about
he goes all in
this?
with 4 deuces.
Whatever you lose to me, I'll flip with Trey the next hand. If I beat you, then I'll just give it to Trey.
What am I supposed to
Jacob
fucking
and
do?
Rob giggling about something. I don't know what's
No,
going
yeah,
on
I'm
over
super
there.
up, but I just still want the 500. This is individual. These sessions do not impede upon each other. They're different.
So
300. I'll give you.
you're gonna give me some odds now?
Yeah, I'll give you 315 to your 300.
That sounds
You're
like
getting
a
105.
That's a winning bet, Jacob.
I know. How can I turn down a winning bet?
If you are, that's like
keep
Rob folding ace
You
king
just keep
three.
playing. You just keep playing. Don't do it.
I'm only gonna do it once though, because I'm not gonna make the sucker bet repeatedly. I'm gonna hit you once, and then I'm gonna give it to Trey.
You give me an extra card though, right? I get 5 cards to your 4.
So I played
Don't look
this
at me
guy
like that,
who was
Drew.
so bad at
We're making
all
him a call. I fold.
that I played him 4 cards, 6
I'm
cards.
playing too good right now. Too good.
But I got the button every hand.
Oh, that's.
I mean,
interesting.
Too good.
it doesn't neutralize it as much as you think.
Yeah, I know.
All right, bet.
It's interesting.
But it was the only way to kind of, because I wouldn't have played with
Ready?
it.
Yeah.
315 to 300?
A couple of
Like,
unconventional
PLO,
hands when
hold
that's
them
up.
Like a 4 or 5 card, whatever you want. 4 or 5.
Ace 8,
One hand,
2 diamonds.
no graphics, just Bird will deal it real
For
quick.
300? All right.
Gut shot straight draw now for Ryan.
It's called colors.
Well, I get 315.
300.
You get
You want to bet on who wins?
Yeah.
I'll take him.
Oh, damn it, I wanted him.
Oh, you did?
Why are you motherfucking taking me?
I'll give you action.
Oh,
right.
let's see one. Let's see one. Let's see
Y'all.
one.
25.
Let's see one.
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I had. What's the other one? What's the other one? I had that too.
Ceddie, we need the stuff.
Did you have 2
You know
times?
that, right?
I'm only coming.
All right, good fold.
I beat him for
I flopped 2 pairs.
$50,000 yesterday.
8, 10 suited.
We're running pretty good. I mean, I might lose.
Oh, he's due,
We're running
You
good.
want 15K?
I run good against Brennan though. That's the thing.
In the bag. All right.
No hand. This is an unofficial hand.
Yeah. What if I want to get in there?
Okay.
All right, hold on. Do not look at your cards, right?
No.
All right.
Just a dry hand.
All right.
I feel like you and I should be
Ceddie,
able
you
to
are
sweat
1
their
for 1
hands.
so far in these little
I
flips
feel like
every
you and I
time.
should be able to sweat their hands.
On stream.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
You want 4 or 5?
Yeah, is that fine?
4 is fine.
Anybody want 100 on the side?
300 or 350? Well, just say it anyway. 300. I'll take 300.
Yeah, there we go.
It's just because the graphics.
They're making us look like idiots.
Yeah, they got 100 over there.
Yeah, 4
At
or
least
5,
do half of
whatever y'all
that.
can do.
Thanks, Trey.
He had to whip out his big old dick over there.
Looks like what we've got is a dry
Oh
hand
yeah.
going on between Ceddie and Jacob. Everyone else is just going to be on the sideline.
We'll just show 1 card.
There you go. Win it.
Well, until. Okay.
$300 in the dark.
That's okay.
All right, well, get that 7 ball in the door.
Shows one
Oh, that's a
card,
good
queen
card.
of-
That's
That's a really good card. Oh, that's a back card.
Flop is
Oh,
out.
there's a queen.
Oh,
Oh.
Jacob, you run so.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
No, you have.
won.
I
You won.
win. I win.
Oh.
You suck so hard. No diamonds. Do that 300.
How do you lose that, Jacob? That's bad.
GG, boys.
Good job, Ceddy.
Way to go. Thank you very much.
Fuck! Why did I agree to that?
Hey, we're gonna do it for 5, so you make $200 actually.
Yeah, God damn it.
Your net worth was a good
bet.
bet.
It was a good bet.
So wait, who bet on me?
I did.
Yeah. See, but you know what? He took me.
8? Yeah. No.
You fucking had to take me because I both wanted him. Yeah, this man chose me. Ryan fucking chose me. And he deserves more money.
Fuck! He's a real one.
He's a real one. Ryan's a real one.
Speak up, Trey. Speak up.
Take Jacob. Hey, did you win?
You took me?
Trey pressure building him.
Y'all fucked up. I just told you I won 15K in flips yesterday. And y'all
You were due to lose.
Incorrect.
All right, no mas.
So in the flips, when we played
You're 2 for 2 in flips?
No.
10 to get in.
We started at 300. The first 13 flips, I was 12, 0, and 1. He chopped one of them.
Oh.
Jan was bad.
12, 0, and 1.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he
God.
chopped it up, and I had to river the last because we were sweating.
Why did you ask me?
Bro, that's sick.
Sad.
You
You know I unlucky.
These
You're
strategies
lucky.
raising most,
You're lucky.
to be raising
You're
most
lucky.
suited cards.
Fucking enchiladas, Matt.
Here he raises from the small one of Queen 7 suited.
Adam TV,
Look, feds are watching. Got it all back.
And then under the gun,
Yeah.
defending his straddle.
I see. But when you start
3 bets with 5 high.
Tribute to Phil Ivey and the 5
Takes
deuce.
him down.
Oh, God.
Shows the 5 deuce.
You had the best hand.
Do you want to play next week? Do you want to play next week?
Pulls a 6-card 21. Showing a 6 on the.
Hey,
Just show us
yeah, I can
six
3 bet
cards.
the 5 deuce offsuit. I don't give a fuck.
How'd you fucking dominate it? I had 10-6 on it, but
The monkey says, "What the hell?"
I'm glad that
And he shakes his head. What the hell?
Monkey said,
Yeah.
it's too much.
The monkey says,
haven't been to that one,
"Do
Hey, you
No,
better respect the 3
man.
bets now. You respect that shit.
The next time somebody goes all in, I'm gonna grab the monkey, put him to the camera, and say,
Ah. Fucking run bad against these little
You know,
flippies, man.
I'm still down in this game, but it doesn't matter because I won what feels
Hold
like
on, I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna try.
$30,000
I'm just gonna try to tilt Ceddy one time.
Not
Remember
gonna happen.
that- Okay.
Won't happen.
Remember that one time
You
in
know
the
how much
tournament?
money I've lost in my life playing poker?
Remember that
It
one
will
time in the
not
tournament when I
happen.
read King Queen of Hearts and you posted on your Instagram story saying, "Oh yeah, guy says King Queen of
His
Hearts
hand's
too
too
strong
good
to
to
fold."
That was by you.
I saw that one. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't tag him. 'Cause I don't
No,
want to call
yeah,
the guy
yeah.
out.
All right.
That was pretty
I hope
funny.
I don't lose the flip
I know
against you.
that.
You want to run it?
I can't get tilted
Ah, fuck. All right.
ever. Go.
Go.
100.
Check, check.
What if slowly the bear went closer to the pot and snagged
2
a
pairs.
Just slid it back.
You got the jack?
Runner, trip jacks.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Getting it.
Nice hand.
Jacob can feel it slipping away.
No.
I know, like, it would be a
Fucking
thing. They're like, have you heard about that
Fucking
fucking
nine.
thieving bear in San Antonio?
Swear.
He sneaks in all the
Yeah,
pots
he's
and
clean.
takes like a
What
green
you
chip.
have?
Fucking nice.
Fucking nice.
That'd be good.
I think it's just
It's like
losing
nice.
Yeah, but I think
All right, no more. I'm
Yeah.
out. Fuck
What
me
it
up.
should be is like, you do it
I'm
randomly.
fucking tilt off all my fucking money. You're gonna play flippies.
You owe them whatever money, but if
Trey's
they
like,
don't,
oh, what
He's
about
gonna
me?
catch it. It's a
I don't know.
fucking bear.
no, dude, you might get it. You never know.
He's never
You
gonna
can sit
get
like
it.
right there. You can sit right here and then just like fucking.
The bear would have to grab
Damn,
like
I've lost $500 in flips in the past 2 fucking hands.
and then
No
like
bueno.
sit on
Yeah,
it.
like,
Wah, wah.
dude, that'd be a fun game. That would be fun.
Like
Just wait.
someone has been stolen from. Who is it?
9 raises to 50.
Oh, dude, that'd be a great game. We gotta mix up these games because it's just like they're getting so like
Already.
yeah the same. We've seen them a lot, you know. Now mix it up.
Well, so we started doing the game, one of the ones in the big game where to entice the bigger and bigger straddles. If you're the biggest straddle, and it gets to you and someone's raised the pot, you can fold for half your bet, half your straddle bet.
I like
So
that.
like in that case, trade has a 50 on, you make it 200, he just gets a quarterback if he folds. So, but it's pretty good because he like can always get half. You're always gonna get half your straddle back. So like most people will put it almost all the time.
It's a pretty good deal.
Yeah.
Not
So,
bad.
but it also makes the game way stupid bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just double straddle and just take it back.
Yeah.
Just I mean, whatever you're comfortable straddling. If you're comfortable with 25, now you're always doing 50.
Now you can do
because you're
50,
shaking
yeah.
with
The middle pair.
And then
But
when
if you
get-
put the
when you get
50
in
on,
there,
if you're
Calls
comfortable
the
with 50 now,
125.
and the person next to you
Trade,
puts
he's got a
100
gut
on,
shot.
you're 50
Yeah.
blocked.
Yeah.
you gotta be
Kind of
wary
have to
about
like
that.
know who's to your left.
That's wild. I like that.
What the hell?
I regret folding my cards. That's okay.
I better put this $5,000 chip in my pocket before I just throw it away.
Nine checks.
8. Very sad.
Only one overcard to his pair.
Okay.
Nine checks. Check, check.
No, ma! No, ma!
Net roll.
No, ma! Bet it one time. No, ma!
Yeah, and that was my 9-6 of diamonds. Smash.
Oh, wow. Jacob actually has fucking overpair on that board? What?
You bunch straddle?
No, only from George.
Straddle 10 up front. Thank you, brother.
That bear better be still
Yeah.
on
Rami didn't
Oh,
run
shit.
good. Rami didn't run good at all. He lost like 4 dimes pretty quick.
Oh, shit. Damn.
Lost like 1,
You got that right?
Jacob still doing work out there. He's up 2,200 on the night.
7 minutes.
On the first hand.
Was it the first hand?
That was the first
What
hand.
did he have?
Oh, was it
I straddled and flopped a flush, and he flopped a set. We got it.
Oh.
Oh, that was gross. That was gross. That was
Yeah,
pretty
it was the
gross.
first
Jacks for
hand.
Drewski.
after the ball flight.
Nice life.
Right.
Board didn't pair,
He
obviously.
flopped top
I run
set
like that.
versus like
You finish your old
top
fashioned?
200.
Raise 200. See one raise 200.
Okay, I'm not gonna
200.
the 5 deuce offsuit.
How much?
Rather get
Oh,
that
there's.
board,
Oh, I see. There's like a
My only
double
option.
triple straddle
I have to do.
thing going
Yeah,
on.
do it.
Fuck you.
Steady with an 8,
Can't leave him stuck.
ace, and an 8.
Surprise, surprise,
Yeah.
puppy,
Brendan with a bad
surprise.
ace.
Are we still playing
Out of the way.
Yeah, not bad. Like one pot away.
From even or?
Take it. Yeah.
What, the guy who profit a lot leave or what? Or, oh, it's all over there.
Oh,
No? You're in for that?
6 folks.
Yeah, there's like nobody like.
Damn,
it's
everybody left with a profit
Just
now,
all
guys?
rake.
Fucking rake is winning.
No, it's Ryan's the only one that's
Good for them.
Jacob's like back up actually. These two.
Yeah, you have a little. I'm up $200. Let's go.
He's stuck one small buyer.
There you
Oh man.
go. What's your small
One thing.
Trey with a monster
God, the relentless
from the
today.
double
Just
straddle.
Relentless.
550.
I like it. Love it.
Fucking rich are these kids these days.
3 bets of 550 with kings. Drew with jacks. Look out. Look out, ladies and gentlemen.
You got a walk of beer.
That's good. It's like a poncho plate.
Drew's gonna make. Oh, Drew jams for 2,000.
You guys want to do one? Go ahead.
What do you want to try?
Tommy,
You call it. You call it.
$4,000 pot.
We have jacks and kings.
Kings against jacks.
That's-
Are they
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
shit, hard. And then tup.
Well, you 4-1 for the jacks.
No, thank you.
A little face card, but it's
A 10 is a sweater. Can we see a 10 just for some fun here?
How do I have no suits?
Oh, it runs out clean.
that's too
Yeah,
fast.
King 7. Remember that?
Well, at least he can't make
No,
That's the first
10,
board.
8, 9.
8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
7-7. Oh my god.
Another
8, 9,
queen.
10.
Got all the queens.
Yeah.
Check up.
Ah. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Kings.
Yeah, you suck.
Well, Rudy, I'm gambling tonight.
You're gambling.
Yeah. I just registered for the PLO tournament. I know
Oh.
I'm not gonna
What's up, man?
play right away.
Okay.
I'm gonna let my stack sit there for a little bit. But I'll get you in if you want.
I'm gonna keep 1,000.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna give you
No, I'm okay.
500. Okay. Does that work? Does that mess stuff up? Because I'm gonna add 1,000 anyway.
Still.
Keep 1,000.
I'm gonna, yeah.
You're only getting half, bro. All right. He's giving 1,000. He's giving you 500. All right. Just take it or fucking leave it, bro.
So that I have chips to play with.
Yes,
I'll give him 1,000.
that works.
Well, that's gonna
That's
change
what he
the,
said.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
the
Drew, your
statistics.
sentence there did not make a lot of sense.
1K?
Yeah. Trey, as I said, was trying to. He's been battling all that, trying to climb out of the cellar.
Good hand.
And well, I don't
Well,
think
it's 500 to 1.
that's
You can
accurate.
So Drew remains up despite that hit.
Yeah, I don't think it's updated yet.
Okay.
Wait till the.
That's still good?
Said you want a mic?
Wait till the stacks are all.
No, thank you, sir. I'm just gonna
And
talk
it should be good now. Let's take a look.
Oh.
Okay, Trey is now up $1,100. He was down before that hand, and Drew is down 1,100. They basically
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
swapped places. Drew has $1,000. He rebought for 1,000. So he's got 6K in the stack.
Can I have 8 million chips? That'll be you on the penalty. Yeah, well, yeah. 3 races, 80. 80 to get in. Alright, I've not looked. I'm gonna want you to sweat. I'm not gonna look at him.
Zoom in on him.
A little blinker if I should continue. Nice hand, Trey Vinsky. Actually had that one time. I know.
Hard to make good hands.
Trey calling with an offsuit wheel ace.
Mm-hmm. Out of position. Oh my goodness.
Doesn't
Things
need
have
the
turned
wheel.
around.
Does not need the wheel. Irrelevant here. Brennan opened, so he's going to continue on this board and getting himself in a lot of trouble.
174 in the pot. He makes it 110. Again, interesting bet sizing. What if he had bet 50?
Nice.
If he had bet 50, then he would have lost $60 less.
So,
That's my analysis.
heads up, 2 people
There's an
lost.
ace. Now he's got a Trey fills up. Ace is an opportunity for Brennan to represent
The last one was Joyce.
as a pre-flop aggressor.
Yeah. But she
If you're gonna
Brennan's gonna have to go heavy here.
If you're gonna open and you're gonna bluff, you're gonna continue on the flop. You've got to start bluffing here. Even though
394
you're
in the pot.
world of hurt.
He makes it 325. Big bet.
You're very deep, so it's hard for Trey to check raise too much. But I think this is the time to do it. And he
I don't know
probably
if he has to. I think it.
Want to play 11-handed?
no, he just calls.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But you want it? I'll lock it if you
He's
want
hoping that
something
Brennan
later.
has an ace or a queen, but he has nothing.
Brennan's fired 2 barrels
So the
here.
best
Does he have a
move
third one?
is sorry. The best move is for him to go ahead and check, which he's done, because Brennan has nothing. This is worse than nothing. He has no showdown value. What was the number?
It's like a
650?
purple chip.
650.
My question now is, are there any calls here? Or is everything going to be a raise? I would think that there's no calls. I think you have to raise. Did he just call? No, you raised.
Well, we're all in.
Got it over with.
That's not. Ace 5 is good.
Puts him on ace 5. Exactly what he had that time.
This is never a bluff. Fucking check raise forever.
This guy only lives life on bluffs.
Ace-5 sure was good. But so was a random king.
Double float, followed by a check raise bluff on the river.
That'd be pretty sick. That'd be super sick. Only way to win the 650 is to fucking buff at it, bud.
So he earned that 650 by checking.
You can't win by calling. Wah, wah.
Is that my man Baby Boy with the Cardinals hat?
It is.
I haven't seen him in a hot minute.
There's no fucking way. I mean, I know it's not that much money. I'm just saying, like.
Hey, Jacob, you want to flip again?
No, fuck you.
Hey, you want to bet that he had a bluff or a good hand? I'll bet you.
I'll bet you $25.
Okay.
Trey has spent most of the night down.
Say that he had.
I say Magneto.
Triple digits.
Well, definitely that, of course. That hand's lost a lot of money.
Does it count as a bluff if he can beat your hand?
Yeah.
Yes, it does. If he's got like King Jack, it's a bluff. Yes.
I feel like there's no bluffs
He needs to have an ace or better. He needs to have an ace or better.
Can't show up first with a queen for value?
No. That's also a bluff.
No, I think that he
Must be nice. You just trip one off and you flop a 5. It's a nice life.
Love to see it.
Huh?
Love to see it.
Yeah. Little 4-5 over there. It's a nice life.
Are they delicious? They're pretty good, honestly. What'd you get? There's no way it was queens,
I
right?
told you.
You just always 3
I told you they are way better than
He always
you
has
would
like 6-5 or 4-5. Dude. That's what it is.
I honestly,
It's 6-5, 6-5, or
Jacob, I
4-5.
rate him like a
7-5 suited.
in the 8 to
8-5
8.5
suited.
range.
Something like that. That's Eric. Yeah. One of those
Trey
4
is
hands.
Yeah, you were very
on a tear right now.
He's unstuck now, huh?
Yeah, last 3 or 4 hands, he's probably won $6,000.
Go.
Or, yeah, $6,000 pots combined.
Ceddy, I wish it wasn't on stream. I would have done that.
Oh,
Wouldn't have done that,
I get it. One time I bet $24,000.
Behind you.
It was on stream.
I get one.
Which stream? You get the free to play?
No, actually.
Luckily though, the next time I reload for like, it was big. The next time I reload like another 20 times, 25 times.
My DPIP is definitely dropping like 5%.
Full double. Full fucking double. I got in that game for 50-plus got out.
Wow, that's a feel good moment. That's a feel good moment.
Alright, I've made a decision that
Nobody has anything worth raising.
That's fine. I'm cool flipping. I'm cool flipping it with it. Let's run it.
Oh!
Said he said it doesn't matter if it's worth raising.
You saw one?
Then you get that $50.
I saw the bottom card.
And Brennan found an ace, the
Alright,
first card he
I
looked
called
at.
one time.
And he's
I have a
calling
king
his
of
head.
diamonds, that's all I know. We'll sweat the last one together.
Alright, so the last one. Uno.
Yeah, one.
Uno.
He called.
Just let me hit a king.
Yeah.
There you go!
Yes, that's brutal.
Oh, he flopped the king.
I'm the best. Keep it fucking, keep it clean!
Nice time.
Let's see the other one. You know, standard king 6 and stuff.
The old king 6 offsuit raise or jam raise.
I'm so glad you saw. I'm so glad I saw one card.
Damn
Because
it.
you
I
knew
wish I didn't
had
have an ace.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Although, if I say I saw one card, which I did,
Yeah.
odds are that it's an ace.
No, I know, but I
Which
was
means
like,
the odds are like.
I have an ace, makes it less like you have an
More.
ace. Yeah, it makes it
Yeah,
less
but he
like
has
you
an
have
ace,
an
In
yeah.
just a moment, the chip stacks will update.
If he has an ace and you looked at one.
But if you think that I always have an ace there,
He
I'm
had that
beating
game?
your
Yeah. What do you have?
Ceddys is now
Wait, I'll give
unstuck.
you 2 guesses before I
You
tell
can't
you.
always have an ace though, right?
I'm gonna go with 6-5
no,
or
I can have a
4-5.
king.
Ceddys winning.
8-5 or
I don't think
Ceddys
it
up.
has to be
He's up
85
$2.
or 85 or
Maybe
85.
ace deuce.
Do you want the strategy?
Even then, I
Playing
would fold that.
the lucky monkey.
He told me.
Well,
Yeah. Think about that for
Yeah,
a
but
second.
that was different.
Oh, to him? Yeah, I was surprised by that one. But.
It was a bad fold.
What's Ceddys winning percentage with the monkey in his lap
do you have that?
versus not? Yeah, that's it. That's on the graph. That's what on the chart.
That was a spot I knew
You
nothing
got
about.
those
That spot I know.
stats. B is bringing coming in for a raise. Oh no, excuse me. That's just a call.
Calls the straddle.
Yep, Brennan straddled at 25.
Oh yeah, he's always
Trey, oh my gosh, Trey was away from the table. Ace King
If
suited.
you're switch, you probably aren't, honestly.
I just took 15 from him.
Ceddie says he's running good.
I'm just trolling him.
Wants to see a
You won't
flop.
notice. That's the thing. Whenever Trey's drunk, I'm going to give him a biscuit back to him.
Brennan squeezing with Jack 4.
Collected 3 purples from him.
It's the club and heart combo. Ooh, B making the call. He's got him in bad shape.
This one's, bro.
Dominated.
Absolutely dominated. But Big Boy only has one flush draw. Brennan has 2.
If I lose the first one? No, I mean, I just want to. No, like, you get the money.
You say that seems unfair.
With first place, thank you.
No, you're good. I know you got a good hand for it. Oh, that's the worst card I could have saw. You jacks? Oh, that's gross. I need a 4.
Oh, open-ended for both players.
Chop outs there.
So diamonds. Oh, chop it.
Survivor.
Straight, no more.
7, 8, 9, 10. Jack.
Here, let's just make this fucking right. There you go. There you go. Baby boy won.
That nigga a lot better. Out of all cards, that's 7.
I'm glad this is on stream.
Brennan and B chop up Ceddie's money.
You're out here? Alright, bro. Have a good one. Nice to meet you. It's Ryan.
See you, dude. How's it going? I got like 700.
You don't do ball pots over
You?
45%, 46%.
Yeah, every dealer change.
Looks like Ryan's going to cash out. He's quitting the game.
Tell Jacob.
Ryan has had enough.
He's booked a win.
Tooth and nail.
You didn't have to tell me he's the worst. You just be like, hey, you messed up there.
Yeah. Hey, you're third right now.
Or just tell me, hey, that was a great clutch. And like, expected.
Yeah, exactly. Don't take a compliment.
Fuck. Nice. You're gonna reach for that blackbird.
What did you get for fucking around? Drop all your shit.
Raise.
4 checks. 4 folds. 5 raises.
Oh! Rob, you can't fold anything here.
Rob drawn to the nuts. He calls.
I got Trey. What's
all the
Trey gets ace king again.
Nut, no pair.
Back to back. This time he gets to see him.
He smells it, you walk it.
You don't care.
Did I say call?
Casino.
Ceddie.
I'm gonna say.
Folds 10-7 suited.
Alright, fuck it.
Good luck, good luck.
Ultra tilt.
Ooh, jamming.
It's like 600, Trey.
700.
Roughly.
Oh, I had
It might be a
to.
little
He's going to have 2 live cards because Trey is not going to fold here.
Dad beat Trey.
What's this?
Dad beat him.
10 queen king.
99.
I saw 1.
If I see wrong flop.
Oh,
That look showed earlier.
Diamond.
Oh, that's not
Diamond.
good. That's not good. No,
Diamond.
King.
I can't win.
King.
The best hand wins.
Oh, it was a 5 too.
Kamikaze Brennan
Feel like it's.
is going to check out.
See ya. Good see ya.
Alright. Wait, go next turn now.
Yeah, sure.
Next time you can start at 7.
Cool. 11, bro. Like, go right after me.
People want to play,
Yeah, unless you're really good.
Next time.
Yeah. Alright, next time I'll 100% get the chicken. Should we have one?
Can I do that? The chicken as well.
What's your number?
Okay, that's going to be it for Brennan. That's going to be for Ryan.
Yeah.
Does that make a 7-handed?
How much more?
Leech. Can we get this man?
They're six-handed.
Rob,
Will's still there with seven-handed.
Seven-handed.
Actually, I am surprised. I've seen you pop off like crazy, bro.
Seven-handed, there's still a lot of money on the table.
I already have one of those orange green tea shots coming.
Okay, I would like one of those. Orange tea, anybody? Orange tea? Trey, orange tea?
Jacob,
orange tea?
Rob,
Get them
an orange tea as well.
Stay here and play some poker.
Uh-oh, the Wizards coming up.
You see y'all don't do ball
I'll
pots?
take a water too.
We do it on healer chain.
Yeah. Yeah, which is like in.
Oh, I'm first. Okay. I missed my shot. 5, 6, 7, 4.
Fuck, dude. Tired.
Queen 9 suited for Trey. Good enough for raise. Makes it 20 to go.
Orange green tea shot. Yeah, tired of winning.
Stacking all these chips, you know.
Tired of getting built by 10 fucking deuce by Drew.
Life is so hard.
I'll try. That's a good one.
I'm telling you, man, if the river is like king, queen, anything that's not a spade, or
Takes
that's
that
like a
pot
4-leg
down.
straight. Yeah.
To the side.
Maybe you're
You
responsible.
were getting
but not
snappy,
everybody
sir.
else. I don't know what I would have done if it wasn't a spade. That hand. Spade was definitely good for me.
So you ruined your life real quick.
Thank you,
Look.
You also you bet pretty small too. That's
Relative, yeah.
6 more
When I go on the
pots
turn,
until I
I
can
did
stack
350 and then I made it 500.
Only 6 more double ups until I can stack Trey.
Yes.
Straddles. 10 and 20, 50. Woo!
Punt, punt,
100 is available.
punt, punt, punt. My name is Trey, and I punt.
Rudy, we got 3 straddles here.
Who's?
I like.
Hold on, I think we've got a G.
Someone's saying pot. I think they're practicing though.
You're getting ready for that bomb pot coming up.
What up, Chad?
I want to do it so bad.
Hey, Chad.
I will agree to call
Chad,
if you run
fucking
it.
name is for sure like witness protection program. Fucking.
That beat.
Like you know this fool did some weird shit.
That'd be dominating.
Your name's too fucking.
The triple straddle was a good bet. He takes it down pre-flop.
Just like
Everyone folded to him.
8
like,
deuce.
there's something going on. There's a secret.
5 deuce.
Well, he did have Queen High.
Fuck.
I think he might have had the best hand there.
Oh, you're not back there? It's not like switch off or what? How's that work?
It's supposed to be alternating.
You want the straddle? Will?
But he was sick the first week.
They were CIT Chad stopping by to check on the game.
Want to fire a 5-ball video?
I thought about it, but I wasn't trying to.
Well, I hope you get a seat. Or not a seat.
My name is Teddy.
50 to get in.
Chad, are you playing the tournament? Yeah?
PLO one.
No.
They have a PLO tournament?
Oh, the
Get me
$400
right.
one? I'm thinking about it tomorrow.
We gotta figure out this.
50 straddle.
Yeah. Cool concept.
Did you say you're playing that tournament? Oh no, you're out of
I'm
town.
out of town. I'm not playing.
How'd you get back?
He makes it 100 with the royal flush draw.
Yeah.
King jack of diamonds
Barely.
on the button pre-flop.
5 folds.
Horseshoes and hand grenades, man.
And a $10 straddle under the gun.
8 folds.
Rob, you
We
back?
haven't seen a flop in a minute, Rudy.
Yep.
282.
It's that time of night where.
Oh, here we
wait
go.
a minute.
Drew's
Trey's got sevens.
going to defend that.
Oh, is it?
Have a look.
That's
A
exciting.
term. I don't think I've ever said this
I like
before.
that.
Outside of a Mississippi straddle game, a hijack straddle.
4K, 2K, 2K.
I thought it was 488. Or 448.
We got 3-handed because
whatever the
Trey
low
has
is.
7.
Yeah. The one that busted.
Drew defends with the ace 9.
336. At the first flight, the very first flight, he did really, really.
Is it 45-minute levels on day 2 or is it going to be 30?
Final table is 45.
Okay. Check.
It's
Checks
30
around on a
to
10 high board.
I
There's
hope
7
whoever
good.
wins
Ace on the
just
turn.
pays cash.
Drew's ahead. 7's check. Drew checks.
He thinks
Oh, I get second.
B,
better
B,
of it.
that would look like a cute angle right there.
watch out.
2 pair for Drew is good.
Third club on the board.
Oh no, I told him he could have 2 if he wanted. He plays in often.
Drew's going to bet and likely take it down.
He said he got his ass handed.
Why?
This baby boy has some bad intentions.
And then I offered him to see what he got here, but he said he's probably just going to drink it all out.
Yeah, so they are playing on like 30, 110.
Yeah, but I mean, a lot of respect.
That was like a-
Drewski, I play so bad against you, man.
Which Which one?
Nice hand.
Maybe where you folded, right?
Jack
Yeah.
deuce of clubs.
I mean, after
This one?
everybody.
8 deuce.
And hands
I
over.
think 8 deuce.
Mm-hmm.
Like one person.
Did you show me 8 deuce?
No, that was the hand
Was that
before.
the other hand?
So we've
Oh, yeah,
lost
you're right.
2 players along the way. It was an 8-handed game most of the night.
Awesome, thank you.
I figured out that script last night. I don't know how. Like, it literally was just missing out a comma.
Okay, cool.
It's still not doing exactly what I wanted to, but it's at least running and working.
Hey, as long as it works.
Yeah. I think I've got too many triggers or something.
Looks like a couple orange-green tee shots.
How many of those chips?
Hooray!
5?
I have been.
We don't drink that kind of drink here in the booth, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
Goodness no.
We don't even drink old fashions. We just drink old.
And then it's sorting, it's just.
Old Forester. Whatever kind of whiskey you can
It's doing the sort function
pour.
I don't want it to do, but it does it too many times. If you're in it, if you open and close it too fast, it
There's that
trips
hand.
out and like goes on a
Is that 4
goes on
off?
like a spastic mission to like resort it 10 times in a row. So I'm trying
King
to figure out how to
Jack.
make it not do that.
Got Drew in bad shape.
In and out of it, if you're in it, when someone else decides to hop in it. I can see that being a
Rob at ace-7 on the button in a single race pot. Let's go.
coming back in one by one.
Yeah, that won't be good.
So, I can see that face someone else.
Nobody's trying to figure out how to play.
Well, you can just fold everything for 17 minutes.
9 calls.
Yeah, it does it all automatically. Anytime anyone punches in there through the form, it just sorts it into their categories. And
What the heck?
We got another player. Let's see.
Drew and B both with second pair.
1 bet 60.
Drew bets. He hasn't dominated. He's gonna
Playing all the time.
continue with second
Try
pair.
to get you with.
I'll get Trey out of the pot and go heads up.
I think he earned it.
Nobody holding a diamond on a 2-tone board with 2 diamonds.
It's crazy. I totally forgot about the
Drew turns some equity with a gutter for the wheel. Straight, checks it.
Sit down, seat open.
Big boy checks. He's got half of the pot behind him. Shows second pair and wins. With
Put it in one time, Rob.
the queen plays.
9-3.
No, it is not. Chop it up.
You never would have got
He
that.
gets counterfeited.
Jacks and 3s.
No, you wouldn't have.
Yes.
You don't see that.
Yeah?
I do know about
You want to buy the buddy? How much are
Got some negotiating going on at the table. People trying to sit down.
And it's free too, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing back here.
Bro, you're gonna be folding for the next 17 minutes, bro.
If I get in, I have pocket kings or some shit.
Alright.
Is that Mike?
K-Mac. That's K-Mac
Okay.
joining us.
Yeah.
He's in for 2K.
So the Martina never dropped some shit.
Yeah.
Kid, you play hold 'em?
I'm telling him to sit down, he won't fucking sit down. What's the deal? Sit over here. That game's whack over there, bro.
I gotta put these anywhere for it to register.
I wasn't actually expecting you to take me up on that offer.
Anywhere in the box.
I haven't seen one bluff since I've been here.
I just got here. Get your seatbelt on.
Another double straddle.
Especially whenever
And a smiling face from a
How much is it?
killer.
Right here, right here.
Oh, Drew with a tricky play here. He's going to call the double straddle with queens. First to act.
We need to revive that Chaz free throw there, because that fool has no shot. So Chaz said
Jacob on the button
Oh,
with
that he can
a
make, like,
suited 2-gap for 10-7 of diamonds.
over
9 calls.
Trey will complete out. Are we going to get a squeeze from Drew here?
college threes with
Queens.
no break. Like just
I
shooting
believe
like 5 in a
the
spot.
likelihood is very
Five-
strong.
5 in a
K-Mac,
spot. Shooting
there's no
25.
calls allowed on the table.
He's gonna shoot 50 shots total.
Will, no calls. It has to be away.
So I
He's
can go
gonna
like
shoot 100
this?
shots.
Yeah, away.
He says he's gonna make over 35%. Right.
What about if I beat him?
Right?
It's just can he do it or not? He's not.
Raises to 4 1/4 now.
They
Drew.
said he's gonna get tired.
No, but like how long
So that's
is
not going to work again. That's going to be done.
Yeah,
I thought perhaps Jacob would defend with that hand in position, knowing that Drew is capable of a lot of plays like that, with a lot of different holdings.
I
But,
didn't know what I want to do there.
good decision.
One, he gets not
Call on Grogu. He has all the answers.
5 in every spot. So
I
he
know I was
gets
going to
tired.
get there.
2,
10-8
he says
suited?
he's a jump shooter.
You're 10-8 suited?
Even though he's
You're 10-8 suited again?
Did you have 10-8
still
suited?
gonna jump.
No way you had 10-8 suited.
What did you have?
First deck here for
I will be
Avery.
straight up honest with my answer if you tell me what you had.
While we're waiting for him to get the next hand out, he's
I don't
looking
even
at
need to
stack
tell you what the
sizes.
fuck I had because
Oh, the
obviously
table.
it's just like way fucking
Look
good.
at trade.
I
27
may have had a suited
big
10
blinds.
in my hand.
Suited 10s are nice. Yep, I do.
He's gone to the well a couple times, though. He's caught up. He's gotten
Well,
well
he's-
unstuck now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't invite that guy. His fucking name is Nut.
Yeah, his name is I play 7% beat pit.
30. Call the action, please. 30. Steady rate 630.
Sounds like the table was collectively needling a player that didn't come into the game. I don't know who it was, but whoever it was, he was tight with a 7% VPIP. Maybe a little higher than that.
That's not a call.
Well, shit, just fold. You got scared to put it in the money.
Rob 3-betting with King 6 suited.
Yes, yes.
Jacob with almost the same hand he had last time.
Let me
See what said he does here with
I don't want to fold that hand, bro.
2,200 behind and
God. Get me off this table.
the best hand pre-flop.
I know. It's just like
They're all sharing cards.
See? Obviously, to a raise, like call. I'm gonna look at you whenever I hit this board, okay? Just been trolling.
Said he would top. Checks the razor Rob.
Oh, you
Ten,
Smelling the
5.
check raise.
We got a big player coming in.
75.
Anywhere from 500 to his stack.
That was wrong. Check call. No improvement for Rob. Said he checks again. Will he fire another bullet at this pot? With king high. He's got 2 kings in the deck after
5 bets.
Drew folded king queen. He does fire another bullet. 764 in the pot to the river.
8 of spades. No flush.
Oh, shit.
Baby boy, you can't be on your phone at all at the table.
All in.
Rob goes all in.
Ooh.
I don't think Ceddy can get away from this.
Ceddy.
Like 800,
700.
Just under 100% of the pot.
Did you get more enchiladas?
For Rob.
692.
Much respect to Rob here for committing to the bluff, though. Representing kings the whole way. And he's in the poker traveler's head a little bit. He has not snapped. He is considering letting go of top. I don't think he's gonna, but he's considering it.
There's like 4% chance that I'm doing. Actually, I shouldn't even. I get to see it. I fold.
It worked. It worked.
Kings.
Can you show it?
Oh, nice.
He showed it.
He played it like he had kings, and it worked.
Or 10. Or...
That's a 4%. Yeah, nice. Really good.
Thank you. Good re-raise, man. You would have got fucking stacked.
Thanks, Jacob. You wouldn't have gone that
You
way
can ask
without
him.
re-raise.
You would have gotten stacked.
He would have won everything. He was thinking about calling. He
More chips.
Did you have 2 picks?
10-8 suited.
I can barely handle the sauna.
Swear he did.
I believe
That's a nice one.
I just never.
Raise, re-raise? Oh yeah, let me just fucking cold call this re-raise over here, bud. Let me play like a fucking retard more than I normally do.
Tattoo me. Very good.
Thank you.
Fucking Rob.
You can make it 200 too.
You want to get rid of some greens? Or like a couple green or
That's fine.
I do.
Okay.
Just give me like 4.
That's 5.
I hope y'all make that a clip about how fucking bad. Give him 100. It's been action. Because my queen was.
You folded a queen?
I showed you a queen.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
I didn't think you would fold a queen.
Yeah.
I was like, I hope he has a 10 here. And it did.
I didn't even fold a fucking small queen. Yeah. I folded a big
King queen? Queen jack? All I'm going to say is like, you didn't fold ace queen. There's no way.
100%.
Ace queen?
100%. Bro, all the previous hands that I've ever played with you, you've always had it.
You got
That's
lucky.
fair.
So I mean, you were doing it.
Said he's justifying his fold by going into history.
Jake, have you
Rob.
folded a pair of queens
That's
to
part
me?
of
Me
it.
and Rob don't play much together.
No, we
At
don't.
any time that I have.
Oh, what? On a fucking ace king board? Yeah, I think so.
No, it wasn't even that. It was like queen high.
No, I pulled a pair of queens to you on a queen high board. You're fucking
you had
retarded.
8 queens.
You're absolutely retarded if you think I'm folding a fucking queen on a queen high board. To you.
You fucking saw it.
When did I fold a queen on a queen high board to Rob?
Queen 10
Yeah. You had aces. So you're not supposed to fold.
Raise 9 raises 125.
Will's calling here with probably the widest holding I've seen him enter a pot in.
That's what happened.
He does have the button.
Huh?
You got lucky there.
That's what happened to me with the ace king.
Bro.
He's just always out.
Yeah, it was good. I didn't expect it.
Tattoo Nick has joined us.
He would have never won that hand if he didn't.
C3 next to Ceddy.
That was the problem.
As soon as he did that,
Great.
story starts and I lose.
Ratcheting up the aggression, reaction, ace 8 suited. K-Mac, Jack 10 offsuit. Middle pair for K-Mac.
Yeah, I mean,
What's wrong with me? If I'm in the tank about 10-8 suited, I'm for sure never folding king queen. I'm a bad player. I don't know anything.
Fuck. If you're never folding fucking winning hands, you're calling.
Overcall. With the blood sugar
Second
fucking
pair
rushed
wins
up after
there.
that one, bud?
K-Mac taking one down.
Yeah, we're running high back.
Yeah, you're running high?
No. I need to take it. Actually running pretty high. Or pretty...
K-Mac, one of the more colorful players to be around at the poker table. He's always got something to say. Always chirping. I enjoy it. I think he's entertaining.
You know, my brother's fiance.
None of it's malicious.
Got diagnosed with
I don't think so.
type 1 diabetes. She didn't know that she had it. And she went to the hospital and her glucose was at like 600 and something.
Yeah, when they first did mine, it was like 575 or some shit like that. Like some fucking insane number. Like I could have been in a coma.
That's what mine was when they were
Comatose or whatever.
Got a premium here in the hijack.
Damn. You been getting it under control?
My glucose now is good.
K-Mac will be playing this hand. Soon Jacob finishes putting his chips in. He thinks it's 30 to go. K-Mac ace queen suited is going to make it 150. 3 bets.
Way better.
The only thing we're worried about was like there's not that much like.
I'll run it.
How much time?
That's my only compromise. I don't have that
Yeah.
idea.
No. I agree.
Oh, you gotta be in there, Jacob. What are you doing? You're taking
Run it. You got a fucking big pocket pair. Flip that shit over. Flip that shit over. Bro, you just said that you're not gonna play anything unless you have fucking good hands. I know you too well, bro.
You're right. I did. I told him I can't win.
That's fine.
No, I mean, shit. You have the right hand there.
To crack your big hand.
Listen.
6-4 suited. I folded, bro. This guy said for the past 17 minutes he's not gonna play anything else. Fucking big ass hands.
Besides aces, kings.
Have you never played with him?
And I'm folding jacks.
You've never played with
There's
him
some really classic table talk going there. Some very pleasant needling happening.
That is
here.
absolutely fucking garbage, bro. No fucking shot I would ever fold ace queen.
You guys played together a lot more than I fucking do.
Bro.
Jacob talking about Cedric's
on the-
play,
he's like in
but
like
not
the,
to Cedric, to everybody else.
The Puppy Bowl League.
About folding
in the
top
NFL,
there
okay?
against the bluff
So
from,
it's like,
from
there's
Rob.
not really a comparison there, but like.
And said he's holding his own.
capable
Says, I know I
of
made the
pulling
right
off
fold.
The Puppy Bowl punt.
Yeah.
You know what it is? If he has it on the river and I pay him, I just feel so much fucking sadder than I'm
Trey three betting.
feel good about calling.
Dead man's hand.
The fucking sadness is way much
Ace
worse
eight
than
off.
my happiness of pain. I'm like, let's kick it a fucking bluff through. I'd much rather you be fucking happy than me calling me fucking sad. Cause this gonna, like, I'm gonna fucking kick someone on the way home.
Well, thank you, Ceddie. It was very kind of you. Very kind of you.
Yeah, I mean, well. I mean, yeah, my
He's
hand
completing that
I
on the short
I
stack.
want to say we're even now, but kind of.
They're not different. They're just different.
Looking for an ace.
Like yours isn't it?
9.
Like yours was pre-flop.
Yeah.
So take a
Mine was
jack
like,
now.
I saw the whole board and still had something good. And still folded. So mine's bad for a completely
Nobody
different
bets to check down, go to the turn three-handed. There's the ace.
We have good hand
Can you, oh, you're in a hand.
No, thank you.
You know what I want.
Oh, we're going on Mozambique?
Still no betting.
Mozambique here. P2020 here.
Third diamonds come in.
That's my kicker.
Trey calls 110 on the river, sees the bad news that he is outkicked and folds.
Imagine playing ace 8 off.
Imagine. Who does that? You have to know you're like really fucking good. You just start playing hands like ace 8 off. You're just like, I'm the best fucking player. I can just do that.
You did that or your 7 old fashions in.
He takes that one down
Trey,
with that
Trey has
hand.
the auto seat for next week.
Yeah,
Brendan has the
fucking
auto
take
seat
one.
for
Yeah,
next
yeah,
week.
that's exactly what I said.
Jacob probably should
Rob,
just
you
so he
want
can
the
lose
Stroud?
next week.
Yeah.
Rob Stradlin said?
We can't let him win 2 weeks in a row.
This is a funny.
I got smoked last week.
Did you?
Yeah. Yeah. I had queens full.
Almost
against
everybody's
fucking
up at the
pro
table.
player Holly.
Except for 2 players.
And she river knew quad 8s.
She hit home runs.
Did you see the hand for Holly at pocket H against me?
And she, yeah, jammed. She like got.
That was a sick bluff.
Yeah.
Sick bluff. 9 raise. Sucks that I never have it.
There was one too where I
Trey
opened 5,
raising.
6 of spades and I flopped
6
3,
forward
4,
diamonds.
9 with 2 spades and 3, 4
Said he
spades.
with a couple
so I had 3
hooks.
flush draw.
It's on
She was in
Drew
there pre-flop with
first.
9
Let's see
3
what he
off.
does.
and
Okay, he
thinks
gets out of the way
3
now.
on the turn.
Said he will take a look.
He's just better than me.
She's better than me, bro. She's a
And-
fucking pro. I kind of like put my tail between my legs whenever I play with pro players, you know what I mean?
On the button.
Get it?
75.
That's what I do. I
I
just
got
run
Drew
away.
over here betting, you know, with
75.
50s.
I don't even put my tail
call.
between
Okay,
my
yeah,
legs.
yeah, yeah. Oh, there's a 3 bet.
Jesus. That's the scariest fucking raise I've ever
Queens.
seen. Okay, man, you see that fucking raise? He made it 160. This is $75. He made it 160. Nick. This is 75.
No, I'm just saying it's
Oh,
so
my bad. It's still fucking scary. Not as scary now.
That's going to isolate. I think we're going to go heads up here
Nick already has
between
fucking
Nick and Ceddie. Ceddie's in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, just gonna fucking talk shit.
Said he is in trouble.
And I'm wrong. Trey wants to see a flop.
Not surprised. He's
Fucking do it, Bert.
That's what?
Do it. Make 2 people sad,
Trey's
Bert.
got chips.
Bert, make 2 people sad, Bert.
Said he's got chips.
Oh my goodness.
God dang, you serious? Set of jacks for Ceddie.
Flush for Trey.
for Trey. And queens for Nick. 513 in the pot. Look at this bet sizing here. This is nice. 150.
All in.
Said he just over 2-1 to make a boat after Trey calls. Says I got a set.
Damn, Trey so good. I'm not gonna say anything actually.
Yeah, Jacob.
I folded 10-7 and done. I had 10-7 dollars.
One time.
Looks like they're running it twice.
Oh, 2 times. Okay. Said he needs to pair the board and does not.
Flush holds.
That's going to be it.
Funny, I had fucking queens, 2 black ones.
I had 10-7 dollars.
Trey started the hand with over 7,000, so.
I was going to just.
Jeez, you were just saying like.
I was calling 60. I was like, look.
I've never been break even.
Look.
Yeah, you can see ever.
Hey. Hey, my man. My man. I was calling you a 60.
Yeah.
And when he raised it in front of me, it made me throw my head.
Last hand on the stream, guys. Bomb pot.
Save me money. Oh.
Yeah, he did.
Thank you.
Yeah, he did. Swear to God, he did. My mommy did.
5,000.
Can't fault either player's post flop there.
25 bomb pot or what do y'all want?
25 bump pot. 100 bump pot. Whatever y'all want.
See that? Okay, man. Yep, you would hit the flag.
We are winding down. The action is picking up. Looks like they're all poised and ready for a ball pot.
Trade it 5,000.
Bro.
Yeah,
you never landed out.
There was a
Hey, what the hell going on? Hey, what they say?
No.
Crystal and
No,
Crafty
this
wins?
one's that second one.
Oh, that's fantasy.
I can.
Yeah.
That's fantasy.
Oh, shit.
Happened to me my last hand last time I played on stream too. Literally. Queens versus fucking quad 8s. Queens full versus quad 8s.
Well, that's what's about to happen now. I'm going to have no board.
You're going to get quadded.
No, I'm going to have a quad. I'm going to pocket 8, pocket 10. It's going to come 8, 10, 10.
Now we're changing that placard.
That plaque is.
I wasn't going to push. Black calls. I only had 10-7.
I know, but he's not folding. He's not going to fold.
Oh, well, they get the chips all settled, sorted out. We're going to remind you guys about that $250,000 guarantee that we've got coming up, the Rounders Cup 7 2023. This is our 7th year of the Rounders Cup. We got 10 flights for day 1, 10 chances to make day 2. If you make day 2, you're in the money. All you got to do is finish the top 12% of your flight, and you'll move on to day 2. Day 3, final table will be on September 5th. We'll reconvene at 6:30 on this live stream table, and we will find out who the winner is.
You two can be like Mike.
Mike Taylor.
Turn 400 into 64 large.
I don't remember you saying that.
Go back and watch the stream.
It's on a 30-minute delay, bro. I can't
No, I'm
back
saying,
and watch it.
once it's over, we go back and watch it. I'm
Taylor,
saying,
bottom 7 on the top board.
10-10. 10-10. And an 8.
Jacob with trip 10.
Yeah.
7. Club draw on both boards now.
4 checks, 5 checks.
Check.
6, 7, 8 check, 9 check. 1 check.
Any 10 wins.
Somebody will lose. Somebody gonna move now.
Set 8s is going to hold on the bottom, but he's not going to see a lot of betting here. Paired board, the flush doesn't feel good, but Jacob makes his boat. 10's full of 4s. K-Mac folds that set of 8s, so
I gotta win at least one of
it's
these,
up to
right?
Rob to defend, and he will with 2 pair for half the pot.
Chop it up, boys.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're actually,
Did anybody hit the straight?
y'all want to keep playing double
Sorry about that,
bomb pot the whole time.
Nope.
First, so my set was good. Good, no.
Yes, you were good on that board.
I
hit a vote on that.
Yeah, the one.
Just double board bomb pot.
We're doing another bomb pot. Y'all want to do one more
Double
bomb
board,
pot?
bomb pot.
I was
Hold
hoping
it.
somebody would have a
Hold
club.
on.
Hold it.
Oh, no. Gotta be more. Gotta be
How
more
we used to
cards.
play the old Alamo, the
That's what
original
you used to
Alamo.
play?
Yeah, we play double board, bomb pot.
Is this the last one of the stream?
Yeah,
They want to do one more, yeah.
Bomb pot?
Yeah, they're all agreed to another bomb
Okay.
pot.
Talked them into it.
Alright. Coming.
This may be the last hand of the night.
That's a sick game.
No.
Let's see what Albert comes with on this bomb pot.
You still go over there every once in a while?
He's gonna come with a bad beat cooler.
Before you punt off your first time.
Okay, maybe
We'll
not.
start going over there.
Players play, Jacob. Shoot or shoot. Yeah, shoot or shoot.
Little bit.
About an hour ago, they went from $10 bomb pot to
And
$25.
That's right, yeah.
That's the kind of chutzpah we're
That's a
dealing
good
with.
one.
Pick it up. Okay,
Put your
25.
money into a savings
Nine
account.
players.
Gone.
Will, can you scan your cards, please? Jacob, you too.
225 in the pot.
Check.
Here we are. There are the flops. Let's see some cards.
Okay, with top two.
I hope I have two.
Oh my God, I misread my
I want to know who has the best flush draw. I see no one with a flush draw. Okay. I want to know who has a straight draw. I see.
Rob made a small boat, 8s full of queens.
Okay, okay. You're right. Queen 8. He's got a gut shot from the other
Jacob
board.
with trip 8s calls, but he also has an open ender and is actually ahead of Rob on the top board with a pair of 10s. No, he's not. I misread that. Rob has 10s and queen. Could be interesting. Jacob got some equity for a chop.
Heads up, 2 players.
Oh, that's trouble for Jacob. Well, he did. He's got half the pot. He made it straight. No, he didn't. He made it straight. He made it straight.
I repot.
Yeah, Jacob made the straight on the top
I got
board.
8,
Really,
7,
really
Puts it
looking
all
at it.
in. Jacob thinks he's got a scooper, but he's only
Lucky.
getting half.
Lucky.
How am I lucky?
7, 8 on the
You
bottom.
sucked out.
That's chop it up.
Look, look.
Well, the 6 saved him.
Open-ended.
Yeah, slow down, or yeah, it made
Lucky.
him.
Pair. Big pair. Large pair. And Jacob.
Another one.
I get like half of that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's fun.
Another one.
Okay,
Y'all move the buttons on the bumper?
they went all in
We're
for
doing
it.
another one?
It's a $3,000 pot, but they each win $89, $90.
I would like to continue to play these as soon as
Better than getting a
until
scooper.
someone objects.
Yeah, Ceddys just
Through that.
Are we gonna keep playing?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, so
I don't have work tomorrow.
I lose, I buy it.
Hey, Max, you want the ball pot?
I took the day off.
25. You can have it.
The whole thing is, everybody on there, once they figure out we find.
All right, guys.
What,
Buckle up. This should be
All the big players.
nearing the
Don't
end.
wanna come over here.
I want to thank everybody for joining us.
And we playing
Let's see
ball
what action we can get from this last hand.
3 bomb pots in a row.
Yep.
Back.
big players here.
Down.
Bad chances. Overdose.
Someone on one?
Can you scan your cards, Nick? Jacob, too? Yeah.
Check.
Alright.
Check, check. 200.
Do they read when they're just like
7 goes 200. Yeah, they gotta be spread out.
oh, straight up.
But once they read it once, you're good.
We fucked up. We're playing double board bomb pop.
K-Mac nut flush draw.
Super advantage.
Nah, you don't know advantage. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
You can cut him off.
Don't y'all play this all the
Will
time?
with
Nah, Bob. I mean, we do it.
bottom two pair.
Oh, but K-Mac's sweet when you get more than 4 cards.
Yeah.
Oh, let's give him 5.
Yeah.
Trey with top set.
3 folds.
Give me 7.
I joined dead on Hold'em, but
Seeing
K-Mac play PLOs.
very few full house opportunities though with top set.
Alright, gentlemen. Good luck.
Nice playing with you, boss.
Thanks, you guys.
Good night, Drew.
I need a lot of help. Oh, I'll just.
Hey,
I
I got my first work set. I wanna show them to you.
Jacob prying, trying to look at K-Max cards.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Trouble for K-Mac. He's got top 2 on one board and then nut flush draw on the bottom. It is paired.
7 bets 8.
Looks like he's got a lot of equity, but he's in a world of hurt.
Oh my God, I'm in trouble now.
Is that 10,000 or 5,000?
That is 5,000.
5 large. K-Max in
Not
there.
backing down. Rob is
Don't do it.
folding, so we go heads up.
Oh.
God, I was so live.
Well, Broadway on the top board for Trey. And
didn't matter. Set ace is good already.
Yeah.
That's a scooper.
That's a scoop. Rob's not even in the hand.
K-Mac gracefully
Trey
surrenders his stack.
Trey is winning all the money now.
Oh, I would have made a straight.
Well, it wasn't that long ago he was talking about
He was
how he was getting punched in the face.
Yeah,
by
he was
the deck.
lamenting the fact that he was just getting roasted. Now he's got $12,000 in a stack. It's a $5,000 pot.
He could probably take tomorrow off if he wants to.
He is a freelance contractor, I believe.
I'd rather play Hold'em, honestly.
I would
Round of each. Sound good then?
So it looks like they're going to switch this game to a round of each. We are going to be signing off. I think this is where we get off. I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight, the Rounders tonight. Great game. Here we go. This is the way the score ended up. Trey coming from deep down in the bottom of the cellar, $4,600 to the good. Jacob had a solid night tonight. He navigated his way through some difficult spots to finish up 2,300. Everybody else kind of in the middle. Either or lost about $1,000 or so.
What were you saying at the beginning of the night? Oh, I don't want that seat.
Our VPIPs indicate Trey. We remember that. I mean, he's been active all night long. He's played half the hands. It's tough to do and win, but he did that last week also. He played about the same number of hands.
Yeah, that'll create some habits.
Pre-flop raise
Most aggressive pre-flop as well.
Look down at the bottom. Will, he said we barely even realized he was there for a while. He never raised pre-flop. Trey, the most aggressive player all night.
Are we still on stream?
Drew is mixing it up quite a bit tonight also. Rob, every hand he won went to showdown. Red line. And there we are. As a reminder, everybody, we are in the middle of our second day of our Rounders Card Club, the Rounders Cup 7. $400 buy-in, $250,000 guarantee, 10 day one flights. Day 2 is going to be Sunday. And we will
Day
be
2
coming
is
back.
Monday.
Thank you. That's right, because it's Labor. That's right. I knew there was something funky
at
there.
2:30 p.m.
Yep. Day 2's, yeah, oh, there it is right there. Look, day 2 is Monday, September 4, 2:30. Day 3 final table is going to be Tuesday at 6:30. So come back and join us then. That'll be our next live stream. JD, thank you very much for joining me in the booth tonight.
Thanks for having me. Poker players, come get you some of this $250,000 for the Rounders Cup 7.
And everything else we've got going on out here at Rounders Card Club. For more information on that or anything else we've got going on at the Card Club, check out rounderscardclub.com, Poker Atlas. Come visit us, and we look forward to seeing you out here live or in the chat on the stream. Once again, thank you for joining us. Good night, everybody.
Yes, as soon as
I'm so in love with you. You got me down again. I'm so in love with you. You got me down again.